programs are not policies. It's the law enforcement documents where they used to be, or where they were before, and still currently are. Those have been updated, and they're also updated in specialty programs. I believe they're going to be removed from the law enforcement documents eventually. I think we're moving all SOPs over to other stuff. So right now they're in both places, and they're identical. Some of the changes that took place, first, the new organizational structure. They changed the titles. So instead of detective lead or something, now it's chief detective. But the biggie, and one of the things that affects us, is the elimination of probationary detectives. They no longer want probationary.
If Jeff's gone, Brock's going to the LSPD
specialization. We have I think, let me see how many probaries we have.
Straight transfer.
We have 4 probationary detectives at this time. And I don't want to just cut them out. So I'm kind of doing a little grandfather shadow type program, okay, where they're not on the roster as CID. But we're going to keep mentoring them and training them until they meet the new requirements for entry into CID.
37 is code for.
And those new requirements are: you must be a senior officer, detective, or higher. That's kind of the basic. That's one of the things they want: is seniors or higher. However, exceptions will be made for exceptionally qualified people. So basically, we need to get those people first, just either to senior, or you need to make sure they are super good at their job.
True.
And super good at
Brock needs to become captain of Rockford Hills. He doesn't want dope heroin.
They are still in our group chat.
He needs to open up the hills.
I have a separate group chat with just them, basically letting them know, here's the new changes. Let me know if you want to remain. This
exactly. Brock transferred to the LSPD and convinces Treddy to open up Rockford Hills.
2 of the 4. Love Days here. She was one of them. The other one who for sure wants to say is Oakley Knox. I'm still waiting to hear back from Kelsey Dennings.
Rockford Jackson.
Carla Diaz, who's been on LOA. I don't anticipate hearing back from Carla for a bit. But those are our 4 probies that we're going to keep mentoring and want them to stay involved in CID as long as they're still interested in being in CID. But moving forward, no probationary. So from now on, with new people who are interested, they have to
you did assault somebody
or be exceptionally good.
You gotta just do it again.
You
got Reaganomics Lamborghini in the face, dude.
They're eliminating us training people.
Or was it Clark Kroll or Chris?
Be ready to be a full detective
Clark
prior
Kroll.
to applying for CID. So that's something I added to SOPs is their the requirements, and it lays out some steps of what to do if you're interested in joining. Let me pull those up.
He's just so punchable.
So the hiring process now is if they're interested in being in CID, they need to make that their interest known to a CID supervisor or higher, and then we're going to go through, or we're going to review their reports to see what they need to improve on. Because I don't want to just tell people, okay, well, you can apply, and then when they apply, I reject them saying, no, you suck. I want to give them a chance to let us know they're interested, and then us being able to give them feedback first and say, hey, before you even try applying, here's what I noticed. Go through their reports, go through what you see on patrol, and give them feedback. Hey, you need more details in your report. Those photos, you're just not
unlucky.
taking them, or they're not good, or hey, you're doing absolutely great in this. I want to keep doing this. And
when I did interviews,
before they even apply,
Mr. Mouton's character, who was interviewing as a cop, he was disrespectful to a taxi driver, and then the taxi driver went up to the captains during the interview, like after the interview, and just complained about him. So That's what happened to him. He didn't get the job because the taxi driver complained about him being rude to her.
And then we will help mentor you through that. So we're going to still help people who aren't in CID. I mean, we're going to keep training, keep teaching. And then once they we're going to give them that feedback, and then it's up to them to run with it. If applications are open, technically they can apply at any time. Applications are not open right now, or still kind of transitioning. But if they, it's up to them on if they receive the feedback from us and choose to run with it and improve before applying, or if they approve right away before doing what we told them to do, they'll probably be rejected. But once they apply, we'll review the application. If we like the application, we'll invite them in for an interview. We'll go. Also, we have to talk to the supervisors or command of their department to make sure they're in good standing. And if all that goes through, so their app is good, their interview is good, they have the approval from their command, says yes, they are in good standing in our department, then we will bring them on board. It's kind of a longer process than what we were doing in the past, but what we are looking for is quality, not quantity. And we want DPS to know that if someone is a detective, they know their shit. That they can talk to any detective, and all our detectives have been vetted and trained and are qualified in what they're doing, and you can count on us. And that's what the standard that we're trying to set.
Dispatch, Lima 95, Alton, illegally parked the yellow Mesa Mercenary.
Anyone have any questions about that stuff so far?
Units be advised, Timothy Slim contacted me and said that he was going to be at the FIB building.
I think it's similar to what we do with Motor too, with probationaries. Just like you can't put them on the roster, but you can still keep an eye out on them, have them apply.
All right, the other thing that's changing a little bit. Sir? It's okay. We're not gonna cuff our probationers to the chair or anything. We're just gonna train them and mentor them.
Oh my god.
Oh, we can't haze them?
No. Now, when I first joined CID, one of the requirements or things that was heavily enforced was if you're CID, you're CID, and you're CID first, and all your focus should be CID, and you should be doing CID work 70% of the time. And that pushed a lot of people from joining CID because people like to patrol, and honestly, patrolling is really good for detectives to do because it gets them to know the suspects out there on the streets, to know the people they're going to be investigating. It helps them make the ties of, oh yeah, I mean, I've noticed when I pull these people over in traffic stops, they're always with these same people, or these are the cars they drive. You learn a lot on patrol that helps you with your detective work. It doesn't make sense to say, well, if you're going to be a detective, that's going to be 100% your focus. And you need to be working on cases. If you're not working on cases, then you need to go do an undercover work or unmarked stuff and do surveillance. And that's all you should be doing. So I'm not putting those things in place, even though those were kind of what they wanted me to do.
Timothy Slim just
but
posted on
what we
Twitter
do want is that if you're in CID,
vandalism and
it's because you have a passion for being a detective, and that's primarily what you're going to do. So instead of, it's not just I'm going to pick up one case every few months and investigate it, and patrol is the majority of what I do. It should be, I'm a detective. I'm actively working on cases, but I do have time to patrol, and I am going to be patrolling also.
Zena Sultan.
So, you should be patrolling. You have other things. They were also big on, if you're a detective, you shouldn't really have any other certs.
San Andreas.
On people cert chasing. So they're like, it makes no sense for detectives to also be certified in motor and speed and canine and marine, and they're just collecting certs to have.
Yeah, Lima 95 parallel.
And I can see that argument, but not necessarily agree with all of it.
Right.
Continuing westbound San Andreas.
I mean, canine can come in handy a lot to detectives.
Flowing.
you're on patrol, sometimes you need to do things like respond on bikes.
Are you guys sufficient?
And respond on boats, although the Marines.
No, they're just vehicles.
Yeah, they're literally just how we
Channel 2 is
get from
available.
one place to another.
It's not a way of life. We don't like enforce in motor like, hey, you have to be motor if you're motor, sir. No, it's just like, hey, you can ride this bike. We trust you to ride this bike. You can respond to things on a bike if you need to.
Yeah, and I acted as a trainer. I actively tell people that are looking to be detectives, I recommend the motor cert because I use motor to respond to CID stuff.
More incognito than a illusion.
Yeah, and it's like I'm going to be real. Motor is the best way to like canvas places.
Also, given they're literal murder islands, having a Marine cert as a detective makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. So these were things that were kind of like being told to me of like, here's what, we expect and what I want you to do. And me kind of saying, I hear you, but I don't agree with it. So this is one of those things of, I get what they're saying where they feel strongly the detectives should just detect. But I disagree with some of that.
Yeah. I mean, I would get it if it was like you're leading multiple certs and then trying to be a detective. That would make sense, but being able to ride different car, that don't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Dumb.
I agree. So, that's just one thing to be aware of what they're looking for about what we're kind of not doing. They said for me to do, and I just kind of ignored that recommendation. So I don't care how many certs you have. All they're going to do is help you. But they do want to make sure that and I agree with this, that if you're in CID, it's because you have a passion for investigation and you want to, you should be, if an investigation comes across your way that needs help with, you should be helping with it instead of, shying away from it and hoping someone else takes it. And that happens with every single thing that comes across your way, Obviously not all investigations interest us. Most of us want nothing to do with homicide. Some of us want nothing to do with money laundering. We all have different things that we enjoy looking into. And some stuff is very long-term or slow burn, and some things happen and need to be resolved quickly. So we all have different interests. But I do want to make sure if you're in CID, you are making an effort to be doing investigations. You don't need to take all your time. I'm still not going to put any sort of quota out there. The percentage of time you spend investigating, the number of cases you must take, per month or whatever. I'm not going to put a quota out there. But if you aren't really doing investigations, just do one every few months. That's something you could probably do as a regular patrol officer. You don't need to be a detective to do investigations. That's something we stress. Something we try and stress to patrol, so they stop throwing CID forward tags on every single shots fired call they respond to that has no victims. It doesn't need it doesn't need to go to CID. And if you think it needs an investigation, you might be able to even do it yourself. So if you're someone who doesn't do investigations as often, consider if you still want to do CID. I will not hold hard feelings against anybody if they decide, I want to focus on this other stuff. I still want to investigate, but I don't want that to be my main thing. So I'm just going to sit down and just do investigations on the side. Every once in a while when something interests me, that's 100% okay. And we will still support you and give you any assistance you need. You still have access as a patrol officer to do undercover and unmarked things. Just like you do in CID. You just have to get approval for certain things first. But you still have access to that. The only thing you miss by not being in CID is access to CID reports. That's literally it.
Well, the command
subpoenas if you're not a sergeant or higher. The other thing, now this was announced in the group chat at some point, but in case anyone missed it, is our call signs. So there was a change to call sign. So as detectives, we use the whiskey call sign, the RWs. However, if you are not doing detective things and you're just patrolling, you have the option switching to your department call sign for that.
Turning southbound
Again,
Senora
it's an option.
Freeway,
You don't have to
correct
switch,
lane,
but some
speeds
people really want to use the
100
department
miles per
call
hour.
sign, and you are now allowed to do so.
Just hit a coyote.
But if you are working on detective stuff, you're working on CID stuff, if you're doing paperwork, the whole reason why
Coming
we
up to
have a different call
Bolingbrook
sign, number one,
Penitentiary.
makes it easier for patrol to know if there's any detectives on duty without knowing who detectives are. You know, if someone gets on duty and they're a base rank officer and they're new, they have no idea who detectives are, but they can look at
Turning
dispatch
south
and look for
Senora Freeway,
W and
passing
find out
Bolingbrook
very quickly.
Penitentiary.
The other
heavy
thing,
traffic.
it lets everyone know, including dispatch, you know, when we're 10-7, if we're W and we're 10-7, it's because we're probably doing detective
Transition
stuff.
southbound Los
Probably
Angeles
burying
Freeway.
our DWs or in a lab or something. And it lets them
Take a
know
check.
we are not available to respond to calls. And you don't have that same
2776
responsibility
to
as
Madison.
patrol officers who you
Thank
can
you.
only go on
Sliding
10-7
southbound
for
Los
certain
Angeles Freeway,
things.
correct lane,
And you're
speeds
expected to
about
get back on duty
100
exactly on the
miles per hour.
streets. As a
It's gonna be a
detective,
white Sultan, 1 times
it's-
occupant.
you get to be 10-7 longer with none of those other expectations hanging over your head or time limits hanging over your head. So it communicates to patrol, we are detectives.
Sliding
What we're
southbound
doing
Los
is
Angeles
important.
Freeway.
You are allowed to do it uninterrupted.
Entry to
You know,
the
obviously with
limits.
the exception of 78 and sometimes 77. Now keeping that in mind,
Still correct lane southbound Los Angeles
and this
Freeway.
is kind of for
No traffic.
patrol wide, not just detectives, but when a 78 pops off, like in the past, like every officer on duty would
They
respond to
just
it.
mess up themselves.
And
they go
we're
into the
trying
hallway,
to
girlfriend.
really cut down on the number of officers on scene. You know, not
Taking a
having
right,
too many
merging
officers on a
southbound
scene.
Elgin.
So just
Westbound
because the 78s pop
occupation.
off doesn't mean you need to respond to it right away.
Right,
Especially if you're in the middle of
northbound
doing
Power.
something important. Just take 30
Motorcycle.
seconds.
They're good.
Keep an eye. You know, listen to the radio, like your GPS.
Secondary's
If there's
got
enough
you.
officers
Continuing
responding to it, you
southbound,
can
right or
working on
westbound.
whatever you
onto
were working on.
occupation. Passing
If
power.
they don't have enough officers, obviously
Passing
respond to it. But
Ulta.
if they do, you don't need to be an extra one.
Left southbound Los Lagunas. Opposing lanes. Right towards Abe Milton.
Be about 30 seconds.
Dorset. No, sticking right northbound Abe Milton. Correct lanes. Passing Parliament. Continuing northbound Abe Milton. Passing through the hedge. BCB over here.
Continuing westbound. Going through the hedge again.
Alright, we got him continuing westbound South Boulevard del Perro, right northbound at Rockford Hills, continuing northbound on Portola. Right again, eastbound Caesar's Place. Right,
Sorry about
eastbound
that.
Spanish.
Yeah, so
eastbound
Hey,
this
Spanish.
is 78 doesn't mean you automatically have to go. You know, especially if you're in the county and it's down in the city.
Southbound,
Or it's up in the
Eastbourne
county and you're down in
Way.
the city.
Right again.
Just start
Wait
punching,
a little bit to
start
see if there's
Westbound
enough
way
officers
Leon
responding
Alice.
first. Because we all know how easy it is to,
Left here.
you know, we're in the middle of writing a
right through
subpoena
Parliament,
that really
continuing
needs to get
westbound
done.
through Parliament.
So it
They're
can-
beating her
so it
down.
doesn't wait forever for the judges
Left
to look at it.
southbound Rockford Drive.
And then cities pop off, you
Approaching
respond,
Dorset, stand
you end up
by.
having to process someone
Westbound
for it.
Dorset,
There's
or
another
eastbound
report you're gonna have to
22,
write, more
eastbound
paperwork you're
Dorset
gonna have to
Drive,
do.
Opposing lanes.
Um,
Left northbound.
you know, that can add,
Abe
1 to
Milton.
2 more hours of work that puts you behind the CID work that you were in the middle of doing.
Transitioning San Vitus.
You know,
continuing
take time.
northbound San Vitus.
And this kind of another thing is take the time you need to get done with your paperwork before feeling obligated to go
Approaching
on patrol.
occupation 50.
Okay, if there's stuff you have to get done, do
Still
that at the beginning of
mobile.
your shift before you get busy doing things.
In the garage.
That's why you are a W. That's why you are a detective.
Continuing up.
You know, we have a lot of paperwork. It sucks.
Right, southbound, North
but,
Archer Avenue, right again, Spanish.
It's important to get that
westbound.
stuff done because if you
Right again, he
say,
went
well,
into
I'll
the
just get to it
garage.
later,
We're gonna go around you,
later
take
never
it.
happens because you
Yep, heading eastbound.
get too busy or you get shot in the head and then you're in ICU for
towards
a couple
Western
days.
Cliffs.
You know,
I think
so
he's
whatever
on
paperwork you
the
have to
radio
get
right now,
done,
yeah.
try and get that.
Taking a
Just do
right
that at the
eastbound
beginning of your
Western Cliffs.
shift before you start responding to calls and get bogged down with more paperwork.
Right southbound Los Lagunas.
Got you,
And the
continuing
last
southbound
thing
Los
about one of
Lagunas.
the changes Unfortunately,
left,
we don't
Spanish,
currently have a
eastbound,
case
eastbound
board.
Spanish, left,
The case board
northbound
we
at
were using, we
Laguna
just have too
Place,
many cases,
right? It's
and
gonna
it
take
got
a skip
full.
down here on the stairs. We're gonna go around
Now I
hold
was
it.
told they're working on
Yep,
putting a
sliding
case board in the MDW
Taking a
for
right
us.
southbound towards you.
Continuing
I
westbound
don't know
Spanish
when
Avenue.
that's gonna happen though.
Right, northbound
So I'm
Laguna
kind of
Place.
on pause for that. So in the
gonna do the
meanwhile, what I
exact
would
same
like to make sure
thing.
everyone is doing is if you
Wanna
can
go
all
around?
have
Oh my god.
Heading southbound Laguna Place.
in the CID investigative files, if you can all have
Right,
a
westbound Spanish
master
Avenue.
file for your stuff.
Right,
So,
northbound
like, you know,
Los
Veronica
Lagunas.
Wilson's active cases. You know, name it yourself and then active cases or all
Right,
cases or something like that.
eastbound
And
Vinyl
then
Boulevard. Watch
link
out for
all
traffic,
your active
lots of
cases to
traffic here.
that. Whether it's just attaching the reports or typing a list of, you know, or a table
Right,
of, you know,
southbound.
here's all my
Howard
cases, here's your
Street.
status. So, you know, active investigating, you know,
Correct
waiting on
lanes.
trial.
Right
like that.
again. Westbound Spanish Avenue.
If everyone could do that for now,
Left,
that would be great.
southbound Alta Street.
until we have access to a case board.
Approaching Holwick,
It's good for you to have
passing
anyway. It gives you
Holwick,
easy
continuing
access to all your
southbound.
stuff. Also kind of holds you accountable. Look at your stuff every day and say, you know, if you have something that's
Back into
active,
the occupation.
what do you need to do to get it to that point of either
back
being
out
closed
Ulta.
because it's a cold case, or getting it closed
Going back
by
into the occupation
getting an arrest made and
construction,
getting them
heading
to trial.
eastbound, wrapping
we
around,
want to try
coming
and
out outside.
cut down on the amount of time that
Wrapping around,
happens
he's
between
going
the
back
crime
in.
happening and an arrest warrant being put
Towards
out.
you.
And we'll go into this later.
Yeah.
Beef's going to speak about her experience with this terrorism case, a lesson she learned with what happened with one of the many incident reports she had to deal with. So that we're going to come back to that later.
He's going north on San Venus.
So you want to come back to the one with what they did about processing someone?
With Tammy?
Yeah.
Inside Rockford
Yeah.
Plaza.
I'm gonna scream.
I mean,
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
me
an
too.
eastbound Holwick. Eastbound
Um,
Holwick.
Perfect.
Crossing.
yeah, that's kind of
the
out of our
very long
hands.
visuals.
Yeah.
Going southbound Popular.
All right.
very
So
long
anyone have
lines.
questions about any of those things now? That's kind of all the changes that are happening to CID.
VCB. I'm gonna take the left towards.
Next
San
comes the big
Andreas.
section of do your job things, and I apologize for this, but I just want I made the list because these are all things that I've
Popular.
seen or people have complained to me about.
I wish the
and things that
casino would
we need to
open.
fix ourselves as detectives before we can expect patrol to fix. The first one is we need to be focused on the quality of our reports and our evidence collections. As CID, we should be good at that.
Popular
Um,
and towards the
there
south
should not
side.
be cases when I look at a civilian report or any report.
What did this stem
A
from?
report involving where CID
Just a traffic
was
stop.
responsible
Going
for
on
evidence,
6 on a-
and I see that
80.
evidence was collected, but not a single photo was taken. Remember that, because I've literally heard people tell others, you don't need to worry about taking pictures because we could just look in the evidence viewer. When I hear that, I call them out on it, but people literally say that.
Units be
they're
advised,
not
through
people
one
in
came in
CID,
earlier.
but people are,
apparently somebody
you know,
just built
cadets
a
are being
wall or
told
something
this.
to try to get
Yep,
into the
people told
prison.
me that, and I'm like,
Inside.
I'm taking photos anyway.
Yeah,
tell
450
me-
I'm
Literally
just
had the
arriving on
evidence
scene. I'm
viewer
investigating now.
break on me, and
Yeah, but-
the only way I knew where stuff was because of the photos.
Yeah, so things that the evidence viewer cannot do that taking a photo on
We
scene
can
does.
close the
First,
Salt
taking a photo on
ATL.
scene
Thank you
first
for the backup, I
lets you know the
appreciate
time
how,
of day and the lighting that was
far
going
up
on.
this.
Was this at night or
you got it,
daytime?
OGB,
Because we
what's up?
cannot get that any other way. Even with the timestamps on our reports, we do not know what the lighting was outside. And that can be really important when it comes to things. So that's the first thing. Taking pictures lets us know the time of day. It lets us know what cars were in the area because cars do not appear in the evidence viewer.
Special Grade C88
It lets us know what other obstacles
God
or
bless,
things
Devin.
could be
Welcome
there
aboard.
that also don't show up in
I'm gonna
evidence viewer.
76 to the
Hey,
prison.
Saunders.
Hey, I'm gonna 76 to the prison for that
It's just
311
so
that we
important,
received.
and then the exact position of
see if I
bodies
can
and stuff
scope anything out.
because
Can I get 77
on some super bloody scenes,
Yeah, I'm 23
you can't
and
tell
I've
where
already done
someone
a
was.
circuit of the
There's
prison. I
also
don't
scenes
see
where
the
people get
furniture
shot or
while
injured
referring
where they
to.
don't bleed.
But
How are
I'm
we
on
going to
foot
find
just
that
looking
out in the
around.
evidence viewer? Where were
But do they
positioned
bleed?
if they don't bleed? A good example is when
I do have some blood by the fence though.
that shooting that
What
happened there,
side, or cardinal
um,
direction there?
where Sparks was
It's
shot and Pond was
just
shot.
left of the visitor center,
And,
the entrance.
There
on
was
the
either very
exterior
little blood or
fence
no
line
blood
around
on
the
scene
trench
from at
facing
least one
west.
of them, if I remember right. And
Import.
only 1 or 2 pictures taken. And I was asked to recreate the scene. I'm like, how can I recreate the scene when there was no documentation where people were? Because no one took pictures, and there isn't blood to show exactly where they were. So, I want you all making sure that you are doing documentation, and all of you who are FTOs and training the cadets, teach them the proper way. Okay. The other thing, and this happens all the time, especially when you respond to 78s, you know, and you end up, okay, I'm going to be collecting evidence. I hate to say this, but if you want something done right, sometimes you have to do it yourself. A number of times I've heard someone say they're going to collect evidence or they're going to take pictures, and then that evidence doesn't end up in the report, or the pictures don't end up in the report. It's too many to count. So when I'm on a scene, if I do not have a 95, and I'm not doing something vital, like giving medical to somebody, I will collect the evidence and I will take pictures anyway. Even if somebody calls it out, I'll go and I'll do it again. Because sometimes that's the only way things get done right.
True.
And I hate that it's like this, but like, you know, and this happened, God, when just less than a week ago when
I have the furniture
Miss
walls
Maple
on
and
the south side of the
Captain
prison.
Ferraro were
Inside
shot.
the first fence, there's a yellow Sand King and a couple of items.
no one took pictures of where the casings were found from where the shooter was.
A Sand King in, yeah.
Even though there was someone around with a camera. And it had been called out that they were going to document. It didn't happen.
So my guess is that these guys,
and
just based on location,
you know, I
they
took
ramped themselves in here.
I took a picture of the scene when I first, you know, once I got to give medical someone, and I just whipped out my camera real quick to take pictures of scenes. It's like, if that didn't happen, we wouldn't have a picture of that. And
yeah, so you know, I'm gonna go question them.
You know, even though someone else is called out,
there's
they were
blood
gonna do
all over the scene.
I'm gonna head inside the first
yeah,
fence.
I wish I would have taken more pictures. I wish I
I'm gonna document
didn't have
the
to
blood out
rely
here.
so much on other people doing what they say they're gonna do. But
DSC?
you know, on very important scenes,
Negative,
please
there's a
just
DSC right now.
provide backup and take additional stuff.
I think these guys up here look like they were just watching. In fact, I'm pretty sure I shot one of
I
these guys
will
last night.
do what I can. If I hear people call out on scene that they're going to do something and they don't do it, and I know who it was, I'm going to be following up directly with those people.
Oh.
Not to punish them or anything, but to say,
Hey, Devin, if
did
it's
you
a
do
guy
this
in
and
the
maybe you
Hawaiian
just
shirt, I
forgot to
seen him
upload
robbing
it
a
or
house
forgot to
earlier.
put it in the evidence locker?
That was the same guy from last night that we shot. Pink Hawaiian
You know,
shirt.
because that
Yeah,
could easily be the
Hawaiian
case.
shirt,
They did it and they
little,
forgot to do
fuckboy
it. It happens all the time when you
Yeah,
do
it's
it.
Max McIntyre.
Yeah, I don't think.
Or if they have
I'm
some
gonna
excuse
check.
like, oh yeah, I said I was going to do it, but then I got stuck with something else, then I'll have a little talk with them about, well, when you call out that you're going to do something, if something comes up and you can't do it, you need to communicate that. Use it as a teaching moment. And if enough of those teaching moments happen, enough accountability happens,
See, there was
hopefully
a
then
yellow
this won't be an
Sand King out
issue.
front.
You know, in a month or two,
It's on
everybody
the
will just
south-
be good at their
It's
jobs and we
on
won't
the
have to
south
worry
side
about
of
it
the
again. And
prison,
that would be
you'll be in
great.
the first gate.
Right.
But
Pep W.
Yeah,
as
I seen
detectives,
that
I don't
robbing
want
a
to see
house with
us.
a Hawaiian shirt guy earlier.
I mean, there
and a
are
woman with
civilian reports right now where
blue
detectives are the only
jeans,
ones who responded to the scene,
some sort of
and there are no
sneakers
photos.
and a white shirt.
no documentation
brown
of
or
the dispatch
black
calls,
boy, long
no
hair.
photo of the GPS. Okay, oh, that's another thing. Get GPS
Just be
photos
on
of the GPS,
lookout.
exactly where things happen at.
10-4.
Especially if there isn't
Do
a
me a
photo of the
favor in
scene
there.
itself.
Can you check the? Can you open the door when you've documented a vehicle and just double
That's
check
also
the
right.
bins to see that it matches the plate?
All things that we should be doing,
Yep.
but sometimes slip our mind. But especially if you are doubled up, you're on your way to a 78 call, just tell your passenger, hey, document the shots fired call or the officer down call, and then get a picture of the GPS. We know, you know, where the shots came from in relation to where the victims are. Helps a whole lot. If everyone does those things, it's gonna, you know, it can be the difference between the conviction or
Yeah,
a not
gotcha.
guilty thing
It
in a
matches 10-4.
murder trial.
Any ownership
Like I
papers
said
or
before,
anything on the
I
vehicle?
got a murder conviction because I got the window. I had documentation of a call there's only 9 minutes, between one thing happening and another thing happening. If I didn't have the documentation of when that shots fired call to narrow that time frame down, the person would have been found not guilty. But because I had the exact timestamp of when the shots fired happened, we were able to say, no, this is this is how short the window had. It reasonably could not have been anyone except this person, based on all this other evidence we had. We got them convicted. If you don't know how to set up your camera to have a timestamp show up automatically, let me know and I can send you a document
Yeah,
that
some more furniture in the back as well.
one of our detectives made. I can't remember which one. Maybe in Mendoza actually, right with us anymore, but they made a walkthrough document of how to do that, and it's in our emails. But I could also just text it to you if you want, so you can set that up. Keep an eye on civilian reports. There are a lot getting tagged with CID forward that do not need a CID forward tag, such as the random shots fired that someone responds to that has no victim. It's great to document and collect the case and all that stuff, but if there isn't an investigation that needs to be done by CID, it doesn't need a CID forward tag. Okay, you have permission as CID to go in and delete those tags. It's okay. But keep an eye on stuff like that. Don't assume just because it has a CID forward tag that it actually needs this investigation done on it. And the other way around, go through civ reports sometimes that have no tags. There's not reports I find that have no tags but have victims that were shot and were able to give a statement at the hospital. And there's no tags whatsoever. And the other thing is sometimes these statements, they even say who did it. They have all, hey, this person called me and then they showed up and shot me. Well, that could easily, get a subpoena done, get some stuff done, and boom, we can put out a warrant for them. But there's no tags whatsoever. Those people are never followed up with. No one is held responsible for those crimes. That happens far too often. It's just mainly from officers who take reports, do a statement, and then just don't put any tags on it and don't bother doing any follow-up themselves.
Need to go back and process,
you see things like that. It shouldn't need a CID investigation. It's something a patrol officer can do. But keep your eye out for reports where there are victims. And same with like officer-involved shootings all the time. Where an officer gets shot down, we know who did it. We had evidence of who they were pursuing and stuff like that, but no one bothers putting out a warrant.
I did.
They just document all the evidence, everyone puts in their statements, and then nothing happens.
Is there anything I could go inside
keep your eye out for things like that and jump on them and say, hey, do we have enough PC to push this up to a warrant? If so, let's do that. So we don't have.
Let's go ahead and do that rather than get a tow and try to get a civilian in there.
There is a tag for charges pending.
Madison, how did you
throw that on reports? If you're on a scene where you're pretty sure, we know, we're pretty sure Golf Gang was the ones who did this because they were chasing them, they had ID on them, all that stuff. Got all the statements. Put a charges pending tag on there. You may not have enough. That. You may not feel comfortable putting a warrant out right away, and maybe it's the victims are in ICU, so we need statements. So we got to get those statements done before we put out warrants. Please put charges pending and tags on that, and then go through those charges pending tags every once in a while and see if there's enough done that we can now activate a warrant.
There should be actually furniture there as well.
And again, this gets back to what Beef is going to talk about later.
If you look to your right, you'll see the DOC.
We need to be pressing charges when things are happening, when, as soon as we can, as opposed to letting them slip by past statute of limitations. That then cause problems later on the road.
If you want.
That's all right. We figured it
out. Next thing is report titles. DPS is wanting to get back to professional report titles, where basically the title is the suspect name and then what happened. Joe Brown, robbed store, or Joe Brown speeding, Joe Brown shoots officers. Even that's fine. But instead of OIS on 68. I mean, it could be temporarily be an OIS on 68, but once we get a suspect name, update that title. When it comes to homicides, the titles of homicides should be pretty standard. Suspect name, homicide of victim name.
What we'll do, instead of transferring all the furniture to the vehicle, I'm going to get.
And I'll use the example of the recent.
And we're just going to transport the vehicle, and then
the one where Winter died. name on the case on the
I'll
report
get Victor to
as it went
drive
through
it,
title
and
was
then, we'll just go from
something
that?
breach gone wrong, right? It never got changed to, you know, Marabunta's homicide of, you know, or, you know, robbery into murder of Winter Stark. You know, if you should be able to use the search bar to search for the suspect name or the victim name and have that report pop up. And if it doesn't, that's a problem. So temporary titles are fine, but eventually, especially when we move to
All right. Any other
warrants,
furniture, we'll just
or
put
docket
it in the
cases,
truck and
clean up
we'll
those
just
titles.
transport it back to
Never
DST
have a
and we'll,
maybe
take
in the
time to
title.
process everything.
So I'll use an example from, I think it's Winnie's case of, I think,
All that
Dean
blood
Rollins,
comes back to
maybe
only two
Mayhem
people,
Minor or
one
something
No,
like that.
unknown and
it
the other
literally was
Alexandro-
PROB because it was
Alejandro
carved
Hernandez.
into her
Probably.
torso. Because
Alejandro
it was her
Hernandez
problem,
works at
and I
Steel
very
Toe.
pointedly put at the top
Yeah,
of the
so
thing,
we went in there
PRB
earlier because there was so many
PRB
ones.
stands
I
for
found
the
blood
carving
relating to Alejandro.
that was in her torso, not
someone else, and
probably.
Interesting.
But also,
Yeah,
I've
Bird
also had
can't
like
read
very
and
two
noticed
weird
that it
phone
was
calls
out of
from him
statuette.
during the
So
times of both
Yeah,
of these
that's a
now.
whole other issue. But you can't
Alejandro
expect
Hernandez and Mark
judges
Johnson, I had
or
blood from them,
attorneys to read titles and know they mean something else.
read,
So
read very large
Yeah.
capitalized letters at the top of a report.
that's asking too much.
Apparently.
I hate to say that's asking too much. So, you know, even if they're, you know, we have something there first,
I thought it was the other gate that we needed to go through.
you know, because it relates to what actually happened, or, you know, or something. Try and just get it down to suspect name and then what
You
they
get that
did.
gate locked, Madison, when you come
Or
through.
suspect name, what they
Yep.
did to victim name.
I can get these pieces of furniture via, and then I'll meet
All
you
right,
guys
next
down
we're
at
gonna move on
DST.
to subpoenas. So a couple reminders and things that we're hearing from judges. Lots of feedback coming back on subpoenas. Number one, reminder that you do not need to ask for delayed notice on dead
Go on
people
ahead real quick, Victor, just because I'm going to
because
lock this
they
gate.
don't get shared the subpoenas. So when you're doing a homicide investigation, if you're subpoenaing the victims' phone and bank records, don't ask for delayed notice because you're not going to share it. Next, and it's very common for us to ask for 7 days delayed notice on things, so much so that now the judiciary is putting notes in.
Special
Like,
grapeseed,
if you keep asking for delayed notice, we're going to stop accepting it.
Evidence processing
Even
for
on cases
a
that
vehicle
should have delayed
trespassing
notice.
into the prison with
Okay.
furniture.
So here's when to use delayed notice. Okay? When we should be using delayed notice is when we're doing an investigation that even when we get the results of that subpoena back, we're going to need more time to investigate. Okay. We shouldn't be using delayed notice because we want to, we don't want the person to know we're investigating them. Or we don't want them to know there's a warrant out for them. You know, those are times when you get to make sure you're not don't attach the report to the subpoena. Because then they're going to find out, obviously, if there's a warrant. That's why we're not attaching the report to the subpoena. Try and get everything in the probable cause statement as well. Attach necessary evidence. But if you're just doing, I'll use an example. Let's say we have everything ready to press criminal charges on or criminal threats on somebody because of a twin post they made.
Up, y'all, if you want to attach
And the only thing we need to do is verify that this twinsa belongs to them.
Let's see here.
Do not ask for delayed notice on that. Because once you get the twinsa verification, the investigation is done and you're going to put up the warrant. So asking for delayed notice on that is not something we should do. Just put up the warrant. You know, yeah, they're going to find out we investigated them. But remember, you do have, once you get the answer back, you do have 72 hours. It doesn't have to be shared immediately. You have 72 hours. But we ask for delayed notice because we need to continue the investigation, not because we're trying to hide, you know, information from the suspect.
Victor, just bring it around
I
the
want to point out
far
they put
right
that
side
on
here.
one of mine that I'm still
just back the
actively
vehicle up to the
investigating
door
because they
if we
won't
can.
do the subpoenas.
Yeah.
I literally have 2 pending subpoenas,
bring it to
and
the
they
front,
like out
because
of
we don't
like
have enough room.
6, and they did that on like one of the first ones.
Yeah. So if it's something that is going to need more investigation, obviously ask for delayed notice. But
76.
if this is like the final step before pressing charges, don't ask for delayed notice. Remember, you cannot get delayed notice on search warrants. Once the warrant is served in full, keep in mind in full, you have to share it. So let's say you got a search warrant for 3 properties and 6 cars. If you can only find 5 of those cars, guess what? It hasn't been executed in full. Technically, you don't have to share it with them yet until you find that last car. It doesn't mean never share it with them because you never find that last car. But you can take a couple days to keep looking for that car, that we can't find, before you share it with them. Another reminder, if you're asking for the phone records of more than one person, you need to put those in as separate subpoenas. I'll use an example of, let's say you're investigating OMC and you want phone records of 5 people. You need to put 5 different subpoenas in, because guess what? OMC is very strict about their rules and what they do to people who cooperate with cops or snitch. And let's say if those 5 reports, those 5 subpoenas are all in one report, and they look at each other's phone records and they find out one of their fellow people cooperated with cops and gave them a statement through a text message, they're going to go shoot that person. They're going to probably get blooded out of the game. And now you doing a subpoena and sharing that subpoena like you're supposed to, now just put someone's lives at risk. Gang member or not, we can't be responsible for putting their lives at risk. And so, and you can't do they're in the same gang, they know what everybody says all the time anyway. And that's not true. We've had CIs who were in gangs who gave us lots of information.
Pulling by the Bahama, she's stopping, getting out of her car.
That if their fellow gang members found out they were giving,
she's checking the Daily Mail.
Well for them, we would find them in the bottom of the ocean somewhere. Ooh. So if you're trying to get phone records of more than one person, those need to be separate subpoenas. Even if you copy and paste the probable cause, that's fine. Judges don't want to read that many. They're not going to actually read that many. They're just going to look at one. They're going to realize they're the same. And they'll give the same response to all of them, most likely.
Okay,
But
continuing
please
eastbound
make sure
North
they're
Rockford
separate.
Drive
It
through
protects us from liability.
through the movies.
And it can save a
Continuing
life.
eastbound Heritage Way. Left
Reminder to share subpoenas on time. Again, you get 72 hours. If you do not share within the time frame, you will be held, or you can be held civilly liable. That is how Osiris makes a lot of money back from cops.
Transitioning eastbound Dorset.
They've sued cops before and won because subpoenas were shared hours later than they were supposed to.
Last seen going eastbound Dorset
They have
Drive.
active civil lawsuits against FIB for not being shared a report in time. And that's actually an interesting one that I need to follow up with.
I think they turned
where
north at one point
delay
in time.
notice was requested, but in the
confirm.
response, the judge did not comment on the delay notice. And so, if they don't comment, does that mean delay notice is approved? I would normally say yes. If you ask for the subpoena and the subpoena is approved, that means the delay notice is approved too. In this case, the judge gave a lot of feedback, like gave comments about this and this and this.
Whatever the newspaper.
It was approved, but this and this and this, but still didn't touch on the delay notice, and that's why Gemini is suing FIB. Is they're saying, well, we didn't get the report in time, because if delay notice was not approved, they didn't get it in time. If delay notice was approved, they did. So that's one of the questions I have on my list to ask the judiciary to clarify, there's no response to delay. Basically, if you don't deny the delay notice in your approval, does that mean it's automatically granted?
Yeah, we can.
I want to have that down as an answer for sure to protect ourselves. And when in doubt, you can always just talk to the judge who approved it and just verify it with them. If you aren't sure, that's something you can do in the meanwhile.
Sorry, I was gonna say.
Go for it.
Not only civilly liable, Percy Weaver is currently doing bench warrants for people that don't share the subpoenas in time.
Yeah, Percy Weaver's doing that for. I don't know if it's just that he hates FIB or if he's going to be going after cops too. But Percy Weaver saw that something like search warrants that were executed and not shared, and issued bench warrants for those people. And I know FIB defense, their defense is that they were shared, but they weren't shared directly. It was that the subpoena was attached in the raid receipt. We shared the raid receipt, therefore they got the search warrant also. However, the raid receipt was like a FIB report. So it's like, if we search for a raid receipt, we're not going to find it because they made it an FIB report, not a civilian report. So yeah, we'll see how that one plays out too. But yeah, not just civilly liable, but you might face criminal charges.
Maybe. Might bring another thing following get scheduled.
Better the FIB have a civil case from the PD.
Yeah, the Brandon Miller civil case finally got rescheduled again.
Did it get a new judge or is it still freaking Pennyworth?
It's endorsed.
Scheduled and not dismissed?
Nope.
Yeah, that's one that should have been had multiple reasons to get automatic dismissals. It shouldn't have even been approved in the first place. But oh well. Next, and this is a biggie. We're going to talk about confidentiality.
Sandcastle Way.
We talk about this when you're onboarded to CID. You do not share details of investigations to other people, and this needs to be a reminder, a big reminder. It doesn't matter if someone else, let's say, we'll use the example of Pines' case right now. So we all know about the serial killer case that started months ago with mutilation of animals, now has moved on to mutilation of people. So the vets are involved because of the mutilation of animals. But the vets don't just care about mutilation of animals. They, being the T-Sippers and MDW warriors that they are also very interested in the mutilation of people. And so when you're having to work with an agency outside of PD, whether it's veterinarians, doctors, FIB, DOC, you need to do so in a way that can get you the information you need. Hey, I need you to share this report with me, part of my investigation, or can you tell me what happened with this? You need to get information from them, but you need to remember that you cannot give them information back. Because that information travels. And when information travels, it doesn't travel to just one person. It tends to travel to a whole lot of people. All these people that operate in other factions, some of them have very close relationship with other people. I mean, I'll just use the example of the vets. Spend a lot of time in Polito. They aren't members of Osiris, but they are definitely friends with people in Osiris. And it's very easy. If I were to let a slip to a vet that a member of Osiris is a suspect in an animal mutilation thing that related to a person mutilation. This is just an example. If I I'm pretty sure it's Gemini that did this. Guarantee you 100% that information would get back to Gemini. Okay, so you cannot trust outside agencies with confidential information. We don't want leaks. We have a big leak right now going on in a case. And there's another thing. We have a leak that happened, but it's
great.
I'm just gonna be honest. It could be someone. It most likely is someone in CID. The information that was shared is something that is only contained inside CID reports.
Lima 95, I have
the only people who have access to CID reports outside of CID
Resort parking lot
are lieutenants and above.
Check that, please.
And the DA.
Trying to pull her over.
Not ADAs or anything, just the DA themselves.
Fleet comes back to.
I still have a theory that Saudi is that dumb that she put the master file in some sort of like her case file, and then somebody saw it that way. That's my theory.
It has to be something because I went through every subpoena, nearly every
96 and a 50, not dead. Southbound East Fair Drive.
Make sure it wasn't attached.
Yeah. I went through.
I went through all the DAs. I have access to DA case files. And it is not in any of their case files. Even looked through ones they had marked for deletion, and looked at the history of those to see if it was any of those, and it's not. So unless it was, and the whole file itself was deleted, you don't have access. It's not in there.
because I checked the history.
I did ask
checked
to be
everything.
added. I did ask to be added to back to their group chats, so I can look through their chat history, and because they do talk about a lot of stuff in their group chats they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
So that's something I am investigating. But please, never share your CID report with someone outside of CID unless it's absolutely necessary. And the other thing I want to crack down on is in sensitive investigations, I don't want people outside of CID working on them. People can investigate. If they're not in CID, they can investigate their own things. But for now, I want to put a stop to people who are not in CID helping with CID investigations.
Somebody's probably going to have to talk to Fly
Yeah.
Dark about her
Yes.
involvement with
I will
mutilation
be.
stuff then.
Yeah, I'll talk to
Because
everyone.
I did have something to bring up
Ashley.
about that, but we can talk
Yeah,
about
I'll
it, I
speak
guess,
to
after
everyone,
this,
yeah.
unless the whole damn class wants to hear.
Yeah.
It's
So
known.
you could just let people know this is a new policy going forward. If they want to question why, just tell them this is how we're doing it for now. For sensitive investigations, especially that have multiple CID people already attached to it, we don't need. Not that we don't need extra help. We love extra help. However, we need to keep it locked down to prevent things from happening. And so, it's one thing if like with this mutilation case, if someone not in CID responds to the scene of something to document it, that's 100% okay. They can write that up in a CIV report, and we can keep it a CIV report, or we can convert it if we need to, if it shouldn't be a CIV report. However, we shouldn't have people people who are not detectives on the case doing the subpoenas, doing transcripts, doing investigations, watching interrogations. We're going to shut that down right now. If they are not in CID, they're not going to be doing that stuff anymore. If you have a problem with it, talk to me directly. Maybe an exception could be made, but doubtful. So just let them know new policy going forward. And it's, we don't know where this leak came from. But this case in particular, it's a huge case with a lot of victims and with a lot of people involved in it, both in CID, outside of CID, outside of PD. Okay, we got all the vets involved in it. Obviously, EMS or doctors are involved with it because they have to, keep responding and doing all the autopsy and all that stuff. There's a lot of people looking at it, and we need to limit the information that is out there. Some of it is already public, as the killer just puts it on Twinsta themselves. We can't prevent that.
Who's leaking?
But there's no reason why someone should know that they are a suspect if we haven't told them directly. We know that someone at FIB leaked to EMS that they were a suspect in this case.
What?
We know that.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! What is that? What do they even do? They're useless.
Why do FIB have access to police incident reports?
They have access to
incidents and civilian reports.
Why? Like genuinely, why they're not part of DPS? Are they?
They're under the frame of DPS. They are under Department of Public Safety.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're snooping too much though.
They the FIB's main job used to be financial crimes. And as Autumn unfortunately knows, Judiciary has been rejecting almost all financial crime investigations. Basically, all subpoenas.
Nobody's called out that they're responding yet.
Reversing verdicts, doing all kinds of bullshit. And so they've run out of things to investigate. So now they're looking at investigating other things. And they literally will go through civilian reports
I'm 76,
and start their own investigation on things that we are actively investigating.
Yeah, I gotta ask why I didn't bring them in on Dean Rollins.
It's none of their fucking business.
Also, mind you, I've been working this shit since October, and they were just like, "Yeah, you never talked to us about it." They were actively antagonizing him on Twinsta.
They've also actively been communicating with the suspects in other crimes. They are inserting themselves where they really don't need to be. There needs to be some kind of oversight other than having Strong Rocks bank them when they're misbehaving, because they're getting involved in things they have no business getting involved in.
This keeps happening too. It's like it's not like it's a one off or two off for this one bad apple. It's just a constant across the board between analysts and agents. Nothing that Strong Rock does seems to be helping. I want the FIB to be able to investigate something, make themselves useful, but like right now they're just snooping and honestly ruining and interjecting themselves into stuff that we are working on in this room.
And they're not doing a very good job at it.
Yeah. So what we need to do and what I want you to do, okay, you do not share access or you do not share information with FIB unless you clear it through me first. Okay. If you have an investigation that needs FIB help or you want to turn over, like maybe you worked a case 8 months ago, it was a cold case, and now they're asking to look into it. Just clear it with me first, because honestly, you know, if we weren't able to solve it, if we didn't have either because we didn't have the manpower or the time at the time, or you know, we did the best we could and it was a cold case. If we want to give that to them, I'll most likely say that's fine. If they want to see if they can find something else, that's fine. But if it's something we are actively investigating, you know, they can assist us when it comes in handy. Like if I, you know, Strong Rock searched, you know, trash cans by the cemetery, found a bunch of the possessions of these victims.
I don't see anyone actually.
You know, he wrote a report about it. He documented everything. When they put stuff in there, obviously they put stuff in their evidence lockers in their building. We can't access that from our evidence buildings. However, I got in contact with Strong Rock. I said I need to get these items, and he had no problem with that. And I went over to FIB, retrieved those items to put in our evidence. So obviously we have to work together on some things.
3 individuals still on scene, 1 woman.
But what we shouldn't be doing is saying, "Hey, we're doing this investigation. Did you know that this person is a suspect?" Because guess what? They leaked. They leaked directly to EMS.
Oh no.
And EMS let us know that happened.
Isn't Mike Benjamin part of the same gang?
Female inside,
and it ruins our investigation. So there are times we need to work with FIB, and that's fine.
Here's the thing.
But there are times we need to keep things.
Rock is an awful DPPD member because he doesn't really crash out.
Like you want them to help you with something, you need to clear that for me. If you don't, you're not going to be in CID anymore.
That's 78.
I just have to come down hard on it because I can't let this stuff happen.
It's not 78.
Are you finally doing money laundering stuff with them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, financial crimes.
Ever you want to reroute? Yeah, I still want people rerouted
because they're complicated and
I mean,
boring.
I don't even think they have a hostage here. So
it's hard for them to fuck up a.
I'm gonna confirm that, and then
financial crime is totally different than like violent
You'd be
crime.
surprised.
Yeah, they might be able. Yeah, they could probably fuck it up.
Yeah, they can.
So that's why we keep an eye on the kind of reports you're requesting. Are they requesting it because they want to take over the investigation, or are they requesting it because they want to look at it? Financial stuff. You have to look at how old or new it is. Again, I don't mind. Like I've called them directly and asked if they want to investigate certain crimes. Like whenever one of their people get hurt or killed, I always call them first. Do you want us to investigate this, or do you want to investigate it?
Right in front of fucking LSSD. I'm sorry.
And if they want to investigate it, I say, fine. That's okay.
The biker had description.
Now they're doing a new
No,
program.
I was punched. I was not shot. I was threatened with a gun, however.
Where they're gonna train and allow
more of a criminal threat of next time, and he pulled the gun out and said he's gonna shoot me.
That cops don't respond to collect evidence. They said, so if there's 1071 somewhere like the oil field, and no one from PD responds within 5 or 10 minutes, we're gonna go there and just collect the evidence and document it in a civilian report.
Occupied.
Yeah, Fern, they were both on the box.
I'm not against that.
Occupied.
As long as they're waiting that 5 or 10 minutes before they respond. Because obviously, if police don't respond,
I believe Nero was. She has.
Then police don't
I
respond.
don't think she had pink hair. I think it was more white.
If they want to go pick up some casings and throw in a civilian report, that's fine.
Blank.
Now, if they start to overstep that and they respond to
Crazy
call seems we are at,
Road right now.
let me know.
Currently.
But you know, Starlight told me about this the other day, and I'm in support of it because it lets them do something that doesn't get in our way, and that they shouldn't be able to screw up. Should be in the keyword.
Road, haven't seen anything.
If they do screw it up, again, let me know.
995 on Palomino got nothing.
we'll open up more of their descriptions as well too.
The other thing is because we do, even though they may fuck over our investigation sometimes, we do still need to treat them with respect.
Lance is throwing up a
no matter how you may personally feel about them. So
was in possession of a HL branded firearm, so it could be a police service weapon he's possessing currently.
Make comments and reports or something that they may see. Like, don't say FIB bad. Don't be too passive aggressive. Just, let's say you need to move something out of one report to another. Just say it was moved. Don't say it's because FIB is snooping where they don't belong. FIB is bored, and so they're going to try and look at this and take it apart. Or FIB is bad because they leak stuff. Just leave those comments out. Just say, this information was moved to this report. Usually it's from a similar report to a CID report. And just leave it at that. That way they just have one less thing to complain of. Fewer text messages or phone calls I get of them complaining that their feelings got hurt.
Bye, babies.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty bored as it is, so they're gonna complain about anything they can. So don't give them a reason to complain.
And Code 6 in Union Road.
Can I just put an image of a box of tissues as my debrief? I'm sorry.
I mean, if they don't want to be professional, but at least we can remain professional,
Yeah, that's the main thing. Is regardless of how we feel about them, we're gonna hold ourselves, professional.
68's going to Code 6.
There's a way to be funny,
I got eyes on it.
but
Hold on.
still
10-3 northbound Palomino or Panorama Drive. I got eyes on the bike.
I'm just gonna put a picture of a horse and call it a day.
Mirror on the back.
That goes both ways, though. Last week I had a cadet out, and an FIB analyst attached to a 38 that I was on. And I asked why he was on my 38, and he says because he can.
Yes, last seen northbound
And I
Panorama.
said, well, I don't need any backup. You're good to go. There's one occupant. Thanks for showing up. So it kind of goes both ways. That if we're going to be professional, then I kind of want that in return from them. But it kind of seems like they're back to the same attitude that they can do whatever they want.
Joshua.
And listen, I'm all for them investigating stuff, but here's my issue, right? We go back to the same problem. Guess what?
It might be them. They are fleeing for me.
No one knows what they do. There's no SOPs in any type of framework that is ever written down of what they can actually do.
We're gonna be we need motorcycle.
So if you get someone on your scene and they say because I can, then there's an issue. Okay, there's an issue that I believe last night they went to a store robbery, and I believe Cap Ferraro was like, "Listen, you got FIB literally going to that store robbery."
Occupy 2 times, one male, one female.
Why are
like
they
mirror
going
on the
to
back and
these
potentially
incidents?
axe on the front?
That's my question. Okay.
But
again, if we're going to be professional, then I expect it to go both ways.
I still westbound Joshua.
And I think that should be brought up to Strong Rock. Okay, so I mean, I don't know whether he has a grasp on what his people are doing when he's not on duty. I don't know, but it's a concern.
Yeah, something to keep in mind. They are not trained police officers. However,
we're in Stab City
I believe the
right
rank
now.
of agents.
You got 3 agents behind
They're
you.
basically entrusted to do
Copy that.
things
Send me
similar to
motor,
police
Madison.
officers. Now, as
You can use another. Get
one of
another
their
from
agents
Gracie.
said on the stand
Hold on
recently
with me
in a
over
civil
Stab
case
City
or
right now.
criminal
They pulled in
case,
here. I didn't follow.
when they were
Moving at
asked
5.
what they
I think they
do,
took the beach down.
they identified that they're police officers.
I'm gonna hold the entrance.
They're like police officers, but are held to a higher standard.
Here at Stab City, they're going through the center by
That's
the
what
stage.
FIB thinks they are. Is they believe they're police officers held to a higher standard. In reality, they're
southbound, exiting onto the road.
people who don't have
southbound
the same amount
road,
of oversight or
approaching the
SOPs
bridge.
that we're required to.
Going off-road right by the bridge.
Yeah, more freedom.
Continue southbound from Clough
which
Road
allows them
off-road.
to fuck things up more.
Oh,
they can drive unmarked
They're
vehicles. They
picking
can
up speed here on the
drive
dirt
and
trails,
pursue,
southbound,
unmarked buffaloes.
westbound.
And attach to pursuits that we
Leaving
would
at
not put
5.
a
I might have
buffalo
speed
on.
on your left. We're gonna be westbound, parallel Route 68.
Or they think they can anyway. I'll put it that way.
They're taking the left,
Feel free
eastbound.
to
We're gonna go towards Route
detach them from
68.
your pursuit. They're in a vehicle they
Gonna
shouldn't
come
be
out by the
in.
fruit stand,
Pull them off
eastbound
your
towards
pursuit.
Route 68.
But I know in the past they responded to store robberies because they want to
Parallel
take
68
pictures
and
of who's
Nor
inside and
Road,
use that
Route 68
information.
Road.
I mean, this was more of a July Frost thing. She's no longer with
You guys
them.
want to take us to the
She was notorious for doing
Yeah,
this.
same for him. Give us a channel.
She would take a bunch of pictures, and then if they got away
Channel 2,
from and push
northbound,
warrants.
northbound.
Use that information for financial investigations. You know, it's one thing if they want to go and document a scene, that's fine. However, in one of the scenes she was involved with, there were already like 4 law enforcement vehicles on scene already, and the demands were get FIB off the scene, and FIB was refusing to get off the scene. Those kind of things cannot happen.
There are definitely still FIB agents who act like they're still cops when they are not.
Yes. You know, is it nice to have backup from them when there's no cops on duty, or very few cops on duty, and we don't want our cops getting shot or, you know, alone? You know, maybe that's if the command of that shift or those times are fine with that FIB responding, then, you know, that's on them. However, on scenes or days where we have plenty of coverage, we don't need FIB responding to those things. You know, that's just let them know thanks, you know, thanks, but no thanks. But still do so regardless of how they treat you, treat them professionally. And if they are giving you attitude or giving you flack or something, let me know and I will take it up with Strong Rock. If you see skip tracers showing up to calls, let me know ASAP. Skip tracers should not be responding to calls. We had problems in the past. They would show up to house robbery calls. So like, just in case the suspect is someone who has an overdue fine. Like, no,
negative at this time.
not okay.
ACA is just going to be
You can't do that.
stationary at Gracie for the time being, just trying to finish the report
You know,
on the.
so if you see them getting involved, and this is the other thing is be careful what you relay over Radio 1 because they monitor
It
that.
was a bunch of people dressed like Blondie Lee. If you see a photo of me on social media, with my
I haven't
hands
started.
up,
I asked them
that
also
was
if
staged. I'm not in
we're,
danger.
and this goes back to the mutilation
10-4.
thing. When we
10-4.
move to a different radio, because we're doing an investigation, they should not be moving to that
On that
radio
note, she
also.
does
Hey,
have like
cool
3
kitty.
or 4 warrants.
How you
at the
doing?
Told
time,
that.
so.
They did it.
Yeah,
They were
from that
told
part
to
of
get
the
off radio,
deal that
and
they're all
they did
gonna
listen to that.
look like her, and we're,
And they've been
it's like a
instructed
cup game. We'd have
going forward. When we
guess.
switch to a radio, it's for a reason. You should not be
They
switching
said
also.
they're gonna do it in a couple
You don't
hours
have,
again.
you know, encrypted radios we can use, you know, that prevents anyone else from listening in. And they could argue, well, you know, if you don't want to be known, you shouldn't say it over radio. No,
I don't know about
we should
that.
be able to say what we want when we go to a second radio channel.
I don't think I've heard about that.
We should be going to that.
OOC or
We should
in
be able to go to that
character
radio
yet.
with the understanding that the only people on that radio are us, the people who are on that scene, and no.
It's probably
outside people
Bauer,
should be
yeah.
listening in.
Well, I'm sure I'll find out soon.
But still, be careful what you say over radio.
Yeah, it was
be careful
definitely
what
Bauer.
information you give out over
Oh my
Radio
God.
1. We have FIB, EMS.
You gotta get
PD.
better security at the prison.
You have, you know, a lot of people who are listening to Radio 1. They don't need to know that the person in the traffic stop right now is a suspect in a homicide. Now, if they have an active warrant for a homicide, that's fine. You can relay that. But there's no reason to say when you hear, you know, hey, I have this person pulled over. I don't want to hear anyone from CID come over radio and say, oh, by the way, they're a suspect in a homicide. Can you see if you know if there's a way you can get out of their car to you know, be able to see if they have a weapon or something? No, leave that off the radio. Do not say stuff like that, because that will get around. Most likely from EMS.
Ooh.
Or other PD, or who knows. Just leave it off radio. All right, moving on. New procedures, weapon trafficking or tracking. We have that spreadsheet, right? That no one's really updating since February. I'm gonna get that active again. However, here's what we're gonna do: is we are not putting unregistered firearms on that thing. I could give 2 craps about who was found with the unregistered firearm these days, because it's
Good
pretty much
change.
everybody we arrest.
Good
The only
change.
ones I'm really concerned about are when we find weapons belonging to other people on suspects. Like, for example, I found, you know, recently an FIB skip tracer's gun was found on a criminal. That gun was not reported stolen. It had been, you know, a couple days since that gun was found. Still no reports of stolen weapons. I charged that person with negligent ownership of a firearm. And this is something you can do. I talked to Justice Joy about this when this charge first came out. You do not put out a warrant for it. You write it up like a traffic citation. And I'm gonna put this. I'll talk about templates in a little bit.
Are we still crashing out?
You can write up the report, write up the
Oh,
infraction for negligent ownership of a firearm.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
You know,
I'm
this
back on my
person's gun
downward
was found on this
spiral.
person.
I'm
on
late
this
to the
date.
CID meeting.
Check all civilian incident and dispatch
probably
reports.
gonna go
Make
to
sure
war
their gun
against
is not
highway
reported
if you guys
stolen.
want to
When it's
join.
not reported stolen, you can charge it for
The
them,
war.
and then you serve it to them by sharing the report with them.
Literal war.
That's all we need to do. We
Oh.
cannot
You
put out
need
a
a murder
warrant.
platform.
But you do need to
neither
share it.
did
You
I
can't
get
just
my
like
hands on.
write the ticket and find them and
Considering
then
highway made Jeff
you
clear.
know expect that they should realize
they
they
do
were
something on
fine and track
highway,
down the
should I
report.
say.
No, just share the report with them. It's the same thing as handing them a ticket.
Use the head.
And
Blame
that's
them
the
all.
procedure that Justice Story said we are allowed to do for those things.
True. You're so fucking right.
So
Fuck State Department.
I will.
Right,
They
27.
should have fucking dissolved the State Department.
I'm in the process of writing a bunch of
Uh,
templates and
go
make life
on.
easier
I'm
for you
telling
that
you.
you can just copy and paste and then change a couple things. The one would be, you know, the negligent ownership of firearm thing. One would be a subpoena for a homicide victim's records. You know, because they're pretty much all the same. I'm working on getting those right now. I have them outside the MDW. I'm working on seeing where we're going to put them inside the MDW. If I'll have them as a CID report somewhere, or if there's a section of policies,
Classic
and
PD
documents, and
politics.
especially programs, all that stuff. I basically need to just get with Metzger and find out where I can put the stuff.
Honestly, I think Rob Myth's good.
It's some more how-to. There are people in CID who don't know how to do scene recreation in VR.
Rob missed always catching strays.
So I want to write a how-to on, you know, so something that you know that we can give to that people can reference if they don't know, you know, what to do, because not all of us are taught how to do that. And so I want to make, you know, how-to documents similar how we did for, you know, processing in DOA. There's one for how to write subpoenas and search warrants, although it needs some stuff to be updated.
Doing a better flip than we did.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Let me see.
That what she said about Jeff or about her? 'Cause I don't really know the context about the.
Trying to hide in a bush, not successful. Continuing southbound, off-road.
Amelia called. I didn't. Yeah, I see what she wants now. I'll fill Amelia in.
Wait, was she really unhappy in LSPD?
Later.
Tori?
made it.
You made it, yay! We're towards the end, but
fuck.
It's okay. I'll go over everything. I have this all in a report, so it'll be easier. But so we are working on those templates. There is a new CSI patrol certification coming out, and what this is, it's for patrol officers to be trained in advanced evidence collection and scene recreation, basically. You know, so an example is, you know, let's say they need to know when you collect, and I need to make sure all you are trained in this also. Let's say you're responding to shots fired, when you need to collect things in multiple evidence bags and not just leave everything in one. And the example being, if it's spread out over multiple scenes. Say a shooting starts at one spot and then continues 3 blocks later, those should be 2 evidence bags. And the reason for that is when it comes to doing things like a CSI recreation, you know, or an extreme example, a shooting starts in the city, there's a bunch of evidence there, and then it ends at the prison. There's a bunch of evidence there. If I were to do a CSI recreation of that, if all the evidence is in one evidence bag, then the scene recreation, I don't have control over where that starts at. I may want to just recreate the final scene at the prison, but I'm forced to start the scene at the city, and there's no way for me to get up to the prison. But if you do it in 2 evidence bags, you can choose where the scene recreation starts by the position of the evidence bag and the evidence locker. So things like that, making sure people are trained on when it should be in multiple evidence bags, not just one. Make sure they're trained in, hey, take pictures of the scene. Don't rely on pictures in the evidence viewer. And then how to do the CSI recreation itself. So that's a patrol CSI certification that's coming up. It's completely different than, there's something Everett's working on for civilians to be able to do forensics or something. That's completely different. And from my, read, I don't see that thing that he wants to do is going through because there's just too many things he's expecting these people not trained in law enforcement to do, including like have them writing subpoenas and working with DA's office on charges.
Nope.
But they're not police officers. Like
that seems too much like what we
Absolutely
do.
fucking
I don't
not.
like that.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, I read his proposal and I told him, I'm like, this, yeah, chain of custody, there's too many issues with it. I realized they want to make it so that people who are waiting to get into PD have something to do, but basically it's training them to be a police officer and expecting to do PD things, but without actually having the proper police training. It's not going to go. I don't think it'll go forward. So just realize this is completely separate. The CSI patrol verification, or CID, or no, CSI, what they're calling CSI patrol certification is just to, let people receive advanced training and stuff. And then those are people we can call on. Hey, we're super busy. This homicide happened. We're super busy. But you have the certification. Can you do the scene recreation for this? That's something that they could do. So that's one thing coming up. Next is I would like to meet weekly or bi-weekly at the least, for us to be able to go over stuff, go over active cases, pull our resources on things, and then hopefully doing like a training at the end of each meeting. If we meet weekly, we could easily have a meeting that lasts, like we could do roundtable discussions and talk about active cases and all that stuff. That could take about 30 minutes, and then we could spend another 30 minutes or so doing a training on something. And that's something I would like to start doing. Anyone have pros or cons against that?
Someone just meow over radio?
No.
I think that's a
it's
really good
only
idea.
thing.
I think that's a good idea.
Very much we can all look at each other's cases and offer insight and stuff that may have been missed by the first pair of eyes. It's always a good job to have a second pair of eyes look over something.
Making sure this works.
Yeah. Like I said, sometimes maybe there's something that, I was on patrol and learned something about your case, but I didn't even know you were investigating that. So you can share your case at a meeting, and then I could be like, oh, did you know about this that happened? So, I think more communication is never a bad thing. And so we need to talk about what times and days would work best that we can make this happen. And I want to try and keep it limited to, similar to what we're doing today, is I have 2 meetings scheduled. I have one now, and then I have another one in 10 or 9.5 hours or something like that, 9.5 or 10.5 hours. So try and keep it limited to 2. Maybe at some point we could get to 3 meetings. Obviously, I don't know that I'd be able to get to all 3. But if we could somehow get it down to 2 meetings that can cover most all our shifts, or people would be able to make, that would be ideal. Personally, for me, at least for the next month, weekends work better than weekdays. A lot of you were able to make it today. Does this day and time work for most of you on a regular basis?
For me, anyway.
It should for me.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just, for now, let's plan on Saturdays at 3 p.m. Eastern is going to be a CID meeting. And then I'll verify tonight when we have that meeting that time also works for those people. And we'll just meet, give us a chance to, discuss our cases, and then do some trainings. We can do, some mock interrogations. Interrogations are something everybody needs help in, and we can always get better in. We can take advantage of that during our meeting time and to do things like that.
Lima 95.
I just realized I skipped the hob ceiling. Let me go over, and I'm going to update the hob ceiling procedure thing to make sure it's written down in here so everyone who isn't in this meeting understands it. So the purpose of hob ceiling is to seal civilian, and by the way, we're not civilians. I was verified in court again yesterday.
Yep.
We're citizens. We're not civilians. It's to seal civilian witnesses to protect them. However, that's during an investigation phase. and even it could be for initial charges like a warrant. However, if the case goes to the docket, the defendant has the right to face their accusers, which means those need to be unsealed unless a motion is put forth by prosecution to keep that witness sealed, and they have to make a good statement as to why. In the past, what I was told by judiciary was it's up to the defendant or defense to motion to unseal statements. However, this has somewhat changed, and now it's kind of being reversed. It's up to the prosecution to argue to keep things sealed. So just keep in mind, if you're doing an investigation, if no charges have been pressed yet, you can do hob sealing. However, if it's something that's a case that's getting moved to the docket, like you're prepared to push charges on the docket itself, or like it's a felony A, because most felony A's are going to obviously go to the docket and be fought, keep in mind that most likely those things will need to get unsealed. So we want to look at, things, just because they're a civilian.
That location looks different than normal. Usually it says power station, right?
We're going to have to be able to demonstrate, or articulate to the judiciary.
Palmer Taylor Electricity
active threats to this witness, or I'll just say, hey, this witness is a member of Osiris, and if it gets out that this person gave a statement, they will be executed, and whether they live or not after they're shot point blank in the head,
that's just like up here.
We can articulate things like that and get to keep that sealed, but we can't just say, well, this person witnessed something and they're civilian, therefore we want it sealed.
No one's patrolling the city, really.
That most likely will not fly.
Turn of pursuit.
So little change to hob sealing, and I will update the procedures with that information.
They're running out. They're gonna flee.
Any questions about anything we've?
No hostage.
Oh, what? Sorry, last change because I skipped it. The other change has come up. Our new procedure is our email is only being used for announcements now. So any discussions we're gonna have, we need to do that in person, or we can use our group chats for that. If there's something you want me to announce to everybody, or like a document that needs to be shared with everybody, we can do that via email. Meeting times. Bless. I'll announce both places. I always put it in the group chat, but I'll put it in the email also just to help with the time zone conversion thing. But the emails we will not be. We never really use them much anyway. We're good about. We just talk in person about most things. So it's not a huge change, but it's a change nonetheless. The main thing I think, if you tried to say anything there, I don't think you'd be allowed to. I don't think you have the permission to. So if there's an announcement that needs to get out, let me know, and then I can decide whether I'll just throw it in the group chat for everybody, or if it's something that should be announced somewhere else. All right, now to the part we've all been waiting for. I want to know what you've been doing, your active cases, your questions, your concerns. Or actually, before we get that, let me say one more thing. Obviously, DA's off. Everyone just get out of your system now. You get the chance. You have 10 seconds to say whatever you want about DA's office, or forever hold your peace. Ready, set, go.
They stink.
Dog shit.
Boo.
Dog shit.
Bad. I don't like them. Usual.
Tammy may not
shoot my
Get him out of
gun
there.
into the roof.
Can't wait to get you on.
All right, it's out of your system.
They don't have our back.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm still crashing out.
Yeah, so here are some facts about the DA's office. Okay,
I learned a lot from terrorism case. I'll tell you that much when it's my turn.
So the facts are, Saudi has submitted her resignation, been accepted, and
the DA's office is where you go if you want to get burned out really fast.
Is going to be coming in to take over as the DA.
That's crazy.
That might be worse.
I don't know who it's going to be, and I don't know when, and I don't believe Saudi knows either. So there's that. There's fact number one. Fact number two, what Saudi has told me is she is not actively taking any new cases. If you have a felony A or something, do not bring
somebody
it to her.
out of state, so they're
She's on her
flying
way
in
out. She's not
someone.
going to be, putting stuff on the docket or representing us.
I have
on the
no
docket,
idea who it
those
is.
Things. So if you have felony A, it would need to go to somebody else. With that in mind, if we look at who can push felony A's, it's Tammy and Bubbles.
Don't do it, guys. Don't do
I
it.
recommend if you have a felony A case, you wait
Single
until there's a
Dan.
new DA. Bubbles, I rarely see, and I'm not confident in her at all in what
She's
she
an
does.
idiot.
Tammy
Bubbles
has proven.
has openly admitted to me she doesn't read.
I've tried to work with Bubbles a
I
few
knew it.
times, and she just ghosts dockets. She doesn't listen to text. She doesn't do
I knew it.
anything that you tell her to do on the docket. It's been a painful experience. Every time.
Bubbles dropped my charges and I got civilly
I'm not
sued.
trying to. I'm just saying my experience with her quality works before.
Yeah. She's the DDA, by the way. Just if you weren't aware, Bubbles is the DDA. She's the
Somebody want to
ne-
shoot me in
next
the
rank
face, maybe?
after Sadi.
I'm sure about that because I looked at the roster yesterday for them, and she's now back down to an ADA.
Let me see what her
But also
government profiles are.
How is Saudi the DA yet won't take cases? Why is she even? Why is she have employment then? Like if you're not going to do your job.
Well,
as
I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
Don't be the district attorney. She should be having
Well, she
cases
pushed
and
cases.
actually having somewhat of a workload, even if it's reduced until she actually.
No, here's the thing. If it were up to Saudi, I believe she would be out already. But basically, I assume she's been told by the governor's office, I've accepted your resignation, but you're not allowed to leave until we get someone to replace you.
Okay,
So
well,
she's
that's
there
not
to
how things
provide
work. If she wants to
oversight.
Oh, there
quit,
really
she can
isn't-
quit. She's a
isn't a lot of
grown-ass woman. The
prosecutors.
governor's office can't really do fuck all to people like that. That's actually fucking insane.
I think Amelia has a question.
I am dead ass serious when I say that if you need a prosecutor and we need somebody that, even though I ain't really good at that shit, if you need somebody that will go to court, I am dead ass. I will quit right now and I will join the DA's office. And I will be that person to push your felony A shit. It'll take me some studying and shit, but I'm gonna be real. I'm so sick and tired of PD anyway. So I might as well.
I
And I'm
accept your
genuinely thinking
resignation.
about it. You accept it?
Thank you, Amelia. Hello,
Thanks for your
prosecutor Bauer. Hi.
Where's the DA application thing?
Let's
Well,
not
I don't know,
do
but I
that.
feel
Let's
like-
wait and see who
Let's
the new
wait.
DA is.
Yeah,
'cause
let's
you could end
wait.
up working under someone that
Yeah.
would be worse
Yeah.
than what we have now.
Yes, Bubbles. So I just looked. She was moved back down to being an ADA due
Oh
to
no.
her not being able to be around much and it's out of her control.
Who's planting
So,
weed at the
I mean,
golf
we have no
course?
DDA. It's just Tammy is ADA. Tammy has made it known to many of us that she wants to be the new DA.
No.
That I believe
Nope.
is not going to happen.
You
So
know, after,
I will
don't stress
quit.
over that.
You know, after Tammy processed Decker gone and let him walk with just a
I hope that wasn't a golf game member.
Yeah, I have a complaint in about that.
You know, when I was
She also
working on the
fucked
warrant.
my terrorism case
Yeah, that's even worse.
with a golden pineapple made of sand. That's like, it was bad.
I think this was
Talk about your
Vol.
experience with the case, both what happened with her, but also, you know, what you learned about shoddy police work.
I mean, there's
Share with us
positives
everything
and
that happened.
negatives. I'll start with the negatives. When I picked up the Diamond Tate case, it was because Mr. Harry
Youth
asked
Boys
me
Club?
to look into it because nobody was doing anything about Chip Chaser. So I look and I noticed that out of all the report of what she was doing and things like that, like, yeah, she was charged for, you know, stealing cops' blood and this and that, but she wasn't charged for like maiming Chip Chaser. She was the one who was known to be with him last, had motive, and was never charged. He should have been charged at that point. That's something that the justices said yesterday in the ruling, and I talked with them in the chambers after the case, and they told me that basically we need to stop waiting with the pushing of the charges because we never know when it could end up like being fully, you know, processed. Like it could be months before something happened, and we can't sit around and hope that something happened to qualify for like a major, for example. Like we need to start pushing the minors. If a minor happens with mayhem, we need to push it because that's what will gain us more juice for more mayhem majors. Why the fuck is Harold calling that? Okay, whatever. So that's the first thing, was we need to be pushing charges like as soon as we possibly can. We cannot be sitting on it. Another thing is shoddy police work. When combing through all of these reports, there were a lot of reports that had statements missing, photographs missing, a narrative missing. I had to try to piece together all the shit Diamond Tate did through, people's recollections. People weren't adding statements into reports. They would tell me about it afterwards, like, oh yeah, she said this to me. And I'm like, okay, well, why wasn't that put in the original report? Like, people just need to be a little more diligent on their police work in general. And I'm not asking everybody to be like super cop, oh my God, do it perfect every time. We all gonna have our bad days, but just something basic of photos of things, statements are so helpful. So trying to piece together everything with Diamond Tate was a fucking nightmare because some of the police work was very shoddy. The next thing I learned is that the DA's office does not have our backs. It was like pulling teeth to get Tammy to do motions on the docket when I told her Panabaker's probably going to need to do a deposition. There was no sense of urgency for the docket. There was multiple things I needed her to include as evidence that she just, I don't know why there was no urgency to add it. She just didn't. I don't know what she's playing with her ass or something. But it took forever to get motion on the docket for things when I would text her about them consistently, like, hey, can we get this moving? From day one of me pushing this warrant, I wish I didn't. I will be honest with you. Last week, I thought to myself, you know what? I should drop these charges. I should drop all of these charges and move forward on a clean slate. If she does something again, I go after her in the future. Because at least I will know that if I'm the one following up on it in the future, it's going to be done correctly. And that's not a slight to anybody here or anybody in the DPS. It's that a lot of people dropped the ball on this. Former detectives that are no longer detectives, former people who aren't working in DPS. A lot of people really kind of dropped the ball on this. I'm going to be a little harsh with it because there should have been more done with this woman. She's fucking insane. And the fact that nobody was like following up on this lady for so long is crazy to me. And that there wasn't any follow through, crazy.
I think that's one that Brooklyn was working on, and it never got passed off properly.
Yeah, and that was a common theme that I noticed when looking into a lot of this stuff, is things would get started and not finished. So like, my advice is please just follow through or pass it off, because like with the mutilation thing, right? I knew that Pines was looking into it. He's a ranger. He was very invested in it. He had like a larger investigation, and the stuff that I started compiling, I was like, look, take my stuff, add it to yours. I'm passing it off because I knew he was already involved in it. So I just, there's no harm in passing things off if it's too much of a workload or you're too busy. Just please, for the love of God, communicate with somebody and pass it off so someone can finish. Because with that, the failure to do those things is what screwed us, because the judge told me last night in the verdict, he said to all of us, had this been filed in the statute, he would not have gone for major for Chip Chaser due to the lack of hard evidence of the kidnapping, which again, Tammy fucked that completely. But he would have awarded it a mayhem minor if it was in the statute. And because nobody pushed it within the statute until it was too late, there was no mayhem minor awarded for the attack on Chip Chaser.
I have no idea. There was no hard evidence on him being kidnapped, because back at the time, Diamond was leading a scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
So it sounds like shit just got completely lost.
Yeah, no, Tammy did not even... Chip Chaser show up yesterday, by the way. Very last minute, show up and was allowed to go on the stand. Tammy did not even ask him, who abducted you from the ICU? Even if he says, I cannot recall, I don't remember, she didn't even ask him about his abduction, or what happened when he was gone, or what happened when you were found. Do you remember anything? She didn't ask anything. She fucked it completely. So yes, like Veronica said, do not push Felony A. They are dog shit. And your cases will not be properly tried. I feel like it was pulling teeth. And to be honest, the positives, the terrorism charge was reworded, so now it make a little more sense. And we do need to have more, mass kidnapping, mass destruction, trying to influence the government. Like all of that needs to be considered, not just paying attention to the first prong like I did. And that's honestly why I push it, was to see if we could get something changed, which did. So that's a positive for me. Another positive was a meeting I had with the judges afterwards asking, is there a way we can propose a charge that is an in-between? Because with mayhems, either major or minor, there has to be a maiming for it to get charged. But there are these people that will serially go after someone over and over and over. They will do some harm that maybe doesn't maim somebody, but they're shooting somebody or
Like
stabbing them,
assault or something like that.
right? Or serially kidnapping them and torturing them psychologically, things like that. The judges are willing to entertain that. They said that we should come up with limiting factors to that charge, because he said we can't just do 3 or more kidnappings in a 1 month period or something like that, because then what if some lady from the DMV gets kidnapped 3 times for a store,
Golf gang kidnaps PDM worker for this 10th time,
but then some fucker decides, oh, I'm gonna go charge this person because we have to fucker proof the charges, so there needs to be a limiting factor as to what this charge would encompass. So he said that if we all people in CID want to bounce around ideas of what we think would be fair, that the judiciary will consider it and potentially draft up a new charge, which also is huge. Because I stressed to them, there's nothing in between, dude. It's just mayhem with maiming or an attempted murder.
Probably something like 3 or more targeted attacks or kidnappings, including physical and psychological harm, would limit the kidnapping for store robbers. They have a prong in it that specifically says that aren't for explicit financial gain.
Right.
Yeah, basically where they can be injured but not maimed,
Yeah, because they're the people will kidnap people, especially because they won't go after the officer themselves sometimes. They'll go after people around them. And that also applies to criminals. They won't go after the criminal himself, but they'll go after people close to them. And there's no maiming, but
yep.
So you need to have intent or proven relation or something like that then. Not just random single instances that just happens randomly over several instances.
Yeah, I mean, he said what we can do is create a report. People can put their input into it, tag him in it so he can, keep eyes on everything and give feedback and stuff. And that he would bounce it to the judiciary once, we all kind of do a little bit and cook on it. Mm-hmm. So that is huge, really. That I think is huge. The terrorism charge getting finally established a little bit better was huge. I also learned cops aren't civilians. So if we get harmed, they don't give a shit about us. They don't give a shit about the medical staff. They don't give a shit about anybody who worked for the government. We are not people in their eyes, is what I learned from the DOJ yesterday. So if we get harmed on duty, tough titty, I guess. That doesn't matter.
If you get kidnapped on duty, aren't you technically off duty afterwards then?
Huh?
I mean, if you get kidnapped for a long period of time, are you technically on duty all that time in their eyes then?
I don't know. I guess if you're
That's
a cop,
crazy.
It doesn't matter. That's basically what they said yesterday. Because a lot of the cases of the people stealing blood were taken from cops when they were either on or off duty. And apparently, our profession bars us from being a civilian in the state, which I think is crazy.
That's crazy. So when I'm off duty, I'm not even a civilian just because I'm a cop.
Yep.
What the hell?
Yep.
Well, good to know that the penal code doesn't apply to everybody. Apparently, then except to us.
Yeah, that disappointed me because even though we may have chosen this profession, we're still civilians in the eyes of the state. We're still citizens, right? you would think that our lives would matter just as much. Apparently, we're just here to be bullet shields, and they don't give a shit. So, yeah, that was disappointing.
Along the lines of...
You go first.
Along the lines of failures at the DOJ, I'm trying to get a mock trial system together for basically helping officers with bench trials, helping officers who may have to represent themselves in court proceedings if it's thrown into a bench appeal. If there's anybody that wants to assist with getting that actually up and running, or anybody that wants help with that sort of thing, I already have a couple reports that are up for utilization within the system. If you search mock and civilian, it's mock trial objections and mock trial fake report. Basically, the idea is we go to these bench trials and we're expected to perform at or above the level of a defense attorney if we don't get prosecutor assistance. So this is kind of a cheat sheet for common objections that you're going to be seeing in court. The other one is where we can run trial scenarios just to kind of help officers be more familiar with what they're going to face in these kind of scenarios.
Huge.
Yeah. And then that's another thing we can also spend time doing during our meetings and our training. We could even do some little mini mock trials, or mock testimony stuff.
Yep.
You know, not do the full trial, but hey, let's do pretend you're the suspect and I'm the defense attorney. How would I ask you questions to keep scope closed, or there's a lot of things that we can do.
And that was basically it for the case. It was an embarrassment. The DA's office completely fucked the police department. She did not ask me about the interrogation at all, which had a lot of damning shit in there. She did not ask about Chip Chaser's kidnapping. Nothing. She fucked it. She fucked it so hard.
Yeah, and I saw their case file for that. Saudi did put a lot of work into that to help Tammy, and it looks like Tammy did not use any of that information.
Tammy went rogue. She started asking me questions that she didn't bring up to me in prep at all, and I was the way she asks questions is so confusing, and I'm like, what are you even fucking asking?
Tammy talks like she doesn't even know what she's talking about.
Yes. Mm-hmm. It was bad.
I agree with you. I walked into the courtroom and heard the way she was objecting and arguing with Franklin, and you would think it was a reckless evading bench trial, not a fucking mayhem and terrorism court case.
That's another thing. She was rushing through it like it was another like a bench trial. She's like, oh, we only have 3 witnesses. We can get this done. It's like she was trying to rush through it, and everyone around her was like, this is a felony A case. Like, what are you doing? She did not care that she was there. And it's like, for all of the hard work that I put into this, and not only me, but for all of the people that were involved, as victim, you'd think that the DA office would maybe care and put, it's like she was trying to rush through everything when, what? This is the time we have to take time for this.
It was real bad.
That was pretty much her same justification for what she did Decker, as just processing with no time yesterday. I spoke to her about that, because she was basically venting, and she was basically explaining she didn't see the value in dragging it to court if they were just going to no contest it. It's like, if you don't want to be in court, why are you in the DA's office?
I mean, she told me that he invoked his Sixth Amendment right, and his rights had already been violated by the DOJ.
Channel 2, 78, getting attacked and again blocked.
Sorry, hold
on. There's a 78 request.
Yeah, there's a 78.
They're getting ambushed at the Dolls compound.
That's the BBC. Okay, they're
right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
They've
6,
got
7.
they've got a whole bunch of people up there. If they all get shot, then maybe we break off.
3 more on the way as well.
Yeah, that's just if they all start going down, we might need to interact with it, but for now it should be okay.
She told me that he invoked his Sixth Amendment, and his rights were violated, and I was like, okay, who were they violated by? She said the DOJ, and I was like, all right, that sounds like a civil issue.
Yeah.
Ironic, I know, me speaking of civil issues. But that is no excuse not to send him to jail or give him any fucking parole for mayhem minor. Hello? He
That's
stabbed
crazy.
somebody
Attempted
20
murder
something
and
times and
mayhem
set them on fire.
Murder on the southwest.
Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, it's starting.
I'm gonna run out.
I'll go to that.
Out of here. Shot down Gabe. It's gonna be one suspect in black and white.
One down, one down, one down.
No, there's
They got a
more.
couple
There's
down.
more. There's male
Yeah, we
and
need
female
to.
and shooting.
No, black and white.
I'll monitor.
Jump is down, southeast.
Two suspects down.
You want me to run that then?
Black and white
He's
down.
he's running towards the lake.
Got
They
more
have a
officers on the
picture
way. I
next to
think
the
they should.
Yeah,
As of
try.
they have a
Yeah,
couple
right now.
suspects down. They have one in sight.
And yeah,
I know.
Shoot his ass, dog. What are you doing?
Yeah, there's
See him, shoot his
one more
ass.
I don't see now, and four more in close proximity.
He's on the stairway. He's running southbound. Orange shirt.
Does anyone have a med kit? Because
White
I'm about to pass
short
out.
I got
Need
Just eat.
Currently no firearm in hand.
I didn't have time to grab
I've been-
anything. to
I've been
eat.
There's a
eating-
vending machine.
I have
I've been
to-
eating first
I know we
aid.
did.
When did we get a vending
Sorry to
machine
just
here?
shove that in your pocket.
Thank you.
But there you
Thank
go.
you.
There's
Wait, we
always
have
been a
vending
vending
I got a
machine
vending machine
here.
real quick. That's right.
I never found it.
Yeah, there's always been one
Oh
here.
yeah.
I
It's in the
never
break
found
room.
it.
Wendy, come here.
That was just random burger shot.
In the break room.
Yeah, I'm still here with him. This guy's shot, right? I'm gonna fucking line him up if he has.
hey, firm. Where?
This place is a maze.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the break room.
He's in the red house on the south side. Red house on the south side.
I'm coming from the front.
Sounded like he jumped down. Michael's Bravo, I'm on him. Yeah. Shoot this. Just beat him. It's gonna be in the pool on the south side of the red house. He went behind the stairs. He went behind the stairs. One down. Yeah, 195.
Okay, they got him.
Nice.
That should be good.
Inside the main
Oh.
yard. The main house, the blondie here behind the beach, like back fella.
I don't believe the
You
blondie
keep
shot us,
searching
at
me.
all.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Trying to give you food.
How many suspects do we have down?
We're just searching.
Two. The two shooters.
Can't see your pocket.
North, shots to the north.
One of the blondie clones.
Yeah. So the case last night was a shit show, but at least two good things came out of it.
On the southeast side.
So we got terrorism changed, and we're gonna get a new charge.
Okay, they said they got this.
Backyard, two in the backyard.
I don't think they're doing well right now.
I think there
There's
was a
so many
fourth.
people there.
23 descriptions, location.
Blondie leaves
I'm
one
good.
behind.
Alright, I'm gonna go to that.
We might need to
Th-
go.
these-
to
Yeah.
that now.
I'm gonna call this
They have so many officers up. Like, there's still another 10 officers
Okay.
Oh, okay.
for one suspect.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure what happened was
They're in this little like.
they kept forgetting to mention there was probably a fourth suspect or considered. Oh, and there it goes again.
Bishop was one. They're moving eastbound. They're going down the.
Well, they're all
the yard.
converging on one point, and I still see like 10 dots moving, so I think they're okay.
East,
Yeah.
going through the yards behind the tennis courts. Four.
Yeah, I think there was some miscommunication, and they were just like,
You do not shoot. I don't want to hear a. Do I shoot this?
"You got those 95."
Clear here. They might have jumped all the way down to.
And considering it's Blondie, they're calling out. I think they forgot which compound they were at right now.
But didn't you see the thing where there was a bunch of people dressing as Blondie? There was like a talk about that earlier, like an hour earlier.
Oh yeah, they're doing that because of what Osiris did. Apparently, you don't get charged with harboring a fugitive if you dress like them. Oh, wait, not Osiris. It's a loss. Sorry.
I think Osiris has done the same thing at some point.
Oh yeah, they did that too. They-
Yeah, Blondie's done this in the past. They've done this before.
They're still swimming.
Lay them up if you got a view on them. Lay them up.
Why vehicle parked across at the beach there?
Hey, from
Are they in the lake?
They're on the walk. No, they're running eastbound. They're on the ground.
Oh, this is painful.
Going around mobile.
I think we don't have big shootouts
They're
like
in the
this
bush. Shoot,
often.
just shoot the bush.
I don't understand why people aren't just
Yeah.
shooting people. People are
Yeah, they need to
hesitating
shoot
way
'em.
too much. I am used to a very more aggressive style of policing, and I've had to pussify my policing here, and I hate it.
Well, I will give like some context. If they are in a fast vehicle, you actually just need to just get ahead of it because, so, for example, the Club XR and BF 400s. By the time you raise your gun to shoot them, if you are not already actively shooting them, they are gone. We had 6 officers shoot at a BF 400, and I know at least 2 of those officers are sharpshooters. BF 400 managed to make it fucking 4 blocks before an officer that was ahead of it shot it down.
Oh, I'm not talking about cars. I'm talking about in general. Too many people hesitate.
Oh, I'm going to be real. The last few times I've been a part of it, it's been call to shoot. It's just people don't listen to radio. I've literally called out on radio, shoot it. Just like, you know, because of SOPs, you have to get
People
out
are
to shoot.
scared.
But I will get asked multiple times on the radio, has the call to shoot been made? And we say yes. Like, for example, when Brock got shot by Chu, and then he held up oh, she's not here, Amelia. They asked if it was okay to shoot him, and we were like, yeah, we confirmed it's him. Shoot him now. Like, we literally had him blocked in to his little tow truck of terror. We had been actively calling to have people get ahead of it to shoot it. They had it blocked in. He would not get out. They knew he had multiple officers' guns.
I remember that time that we were like doing that chase, but none of us could get in front of him to get a good shot. I remember that was like a month ago.
Yeah, and I'm going to be real. We were risking a lot of crossfire trying to get that set up, but I promise you, we were actively trying to get them shot. We had almost a kill box set up at the silos when we found them. But the car moves so fucking fast.
At the main house.
But not being afraid to shoot if we really need to shoot. Like I get it. There's time, but like
people don't want to get
sued. A lot of
sued.
people in our,
I don't give a fuck. Sue me. I'm gonna shoot. Like,
no, I know.
If you're acting as a reasonable
I'm so
officer,
sick of this shit. I'm gonna fucking shoot.
It's qualified immunity for a reason. Like I'm not telling. Like, and I'm the kind of person like I don't want to have to shoot somebody, but I will if it's.
Oh.
Okay, calls for it.
Like literally when DuPont beat him off his bike, I was already shooting before she started zooming off. It's just I fucking hate the BF 400.
no, I mean, as long as you're acting as a reasonable officer in that situation, and other like officers would act in the same way, you're fine.
All right, let's continue. Wesley, we're gonna do your case last.
Okay.
Anyone else want to share any active cases they're doing right now? Things they may need help with?
I'm thinking of starting up bait cars again for Gemini because I got Corbin Texler once where I put $50 in a glove box of my own personal vehicle, and then I parked it illegally. I hid somewhere.
Never got pressed on that one, right?
No, because we were trying to get more, but I should have. I think looking back in hindsight, I should have just pressed something like petty larceny or something, right, on Corbin Texler for taking money out of my glove box and then documenting it without that money. But I wanted to prove that, like, hey, Gemini Towing's towing like local vehicles. They're taking stuff out of these cars from the glove box. They're actively stealing from these cars and then documenting it like everything's hunky-dory. And then
HB cash and like USB sticks and stuff.
Yeah, and phones and things like that. But if we can just establish a pattern like that, maybe we can get Gemini shut down and Judge Talia Sukasa charged with something too.
And to be fair to Brock, he was like immediately approached by FIB saying, "We're going to use your report," and then they didn't use it.
You should keep tabs on Steel as well.
Steel's also a pretty bad one, yeah.
Out of Steel.
Yeah,
they are a bunch of fuckers.
They like to extort people, especially
do not like
LEOs.
Not only extort, I'm pretty sure they're committing crime.
Oh yeah, there's a situation where I definitely should have charged them, but we were then had a 13 alpha that we had to respond to, so I could pursue it. But they basically put my car in a thing and be like, "You can give me $300 because I broke down at the roundabout and was waiting for mechanic.
Yep. The other thing is Chimera. So I haven't really seen anything happen recently. I think the last time they attempted something was in March, and we've been doing a lot of subpoenas on them, on the burner phones that are linked to them. We've been like checking people's screensavers on their burner phones to see if they're linked. I have a pretty good idea of who some of these people are and their code names, but I haven't seen them be too active recently.
Oh yeah, they're fuckers.
They still have Allison Bentley somewhere hiding, and according to their subpoenas, they want to use her for something in the future. And I believe they had some members break into prison to give her a Chimera phone as well, and it's a whole thing. And the Mantis breach, the Life Invader breach, the Fleece Bank breach, and there was another one, but those are all linked.
Other thing to keep in mind, something to consider, remember when people break people out of prison or out of a court trial, those people can be charged with the same crimes, or as accessory to the same crimes that the person they broke out got. It's been, we've had numerous convictions in
Wolf
court
Haley,
from those things.
terrorist.
Yeah.
Oh no, trust me, That's at the top, and we're also
if we ever arrest someone related to the Allison Bentley thing, don't just give them harboring a fugitive. We're giving them accessory to all the murders.
There was confusion with that because so the people that charged Stacey Ricky after he was caught breaking out Allison Bentley are part of that conspiracy. They were going back and forth whether to charge him with accessory to I believe it was murder that she was charged for, right?
Yeah.
So they didn't end up charging him with that because they were afraid that it didn't fit, since it was a sentencing and not the actual like trial for murder.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, for a lot of things, when they break them out of courtroom, they would have been sentenced at court. They would be found guilty and sentenced at court. She was, pled guilty. And then this was, because this was her sentencing to get held accountable for the crimes, she was broken out. It's pretty much the same as, breaking her out before she can
comes back to ID, comes back to Eileen, GSR negative.
like get convicted. Yeah. When in doubt, remember, just always keep in mind, we got statute of limitations. You never need to push charges right away. If we need a day or two, or even an hour or two, it's better when we're looking at harboring a fugitive versus accessory to murder. Release them. And obviously LNEA, you need DA's office approval on that.
Honestly, if you're
So I don't feel like you have to be the one to make the decision why you have them. Like, well, I don't want them sitting in the cells too long. Let's just send them off now. No, I mean, they could be facing accessory to murder. That doesn't need to be rushed. That, if you aren't confident what to do, or or other officers, and you see that they're not confident, let them know. They could just release them for now. Give us time to investigate it, and because I'd rather, honestly, the statute of limitations running out for harboring a fugitive and them not getting charged, versus letting them get harboring a fugitive when they could have gotten murder.
Shut up, Fredo.
No.
Yeah. And there's been some other things that we've linked to Chimera that we didn't know was Chimera before. Like, there was at one point they tried to kidnap Skylar Gray Quinn for something. They kidnapped some doctors and took some drugs off them. They were trying to kidnap a judge, I believe it was Van Dorst, a few weeks ago, but nothing ever came of that.
It was either kidnap Van Dorst or do something to the chick that's harming Nathan, that kidnapped him and tortured. But we're pretty sure like they got tipped off.
All right, see you soon, Fredo.
Or it was like a test to see, because so this is having to be in cooperation with DOC. And we have gotten good information from it, but I think their source
Go ahead, whoever's about to talk. Go for it.
was being tested. but to see if she was leaking.
I don't know if she was even involved. I think that a friend of hers was involved, and he was telling her.
Yeah. So that's the thing is, I'm gonna be real. The source they have is not reliable because it's not directly a part of it. And honestly, could also just be fucking with us.
Meyer or Alice Meyer, you on scene at the house still?
10-4. All right. Any other cases we want to discuss before we get to Pines?
Rollins. I wasn't really happy to push Mayhem Major because Tammy kept saying, "Oh, Winnie doesn't believe in the charges," and I was about to scream. I'm not gonna lie when she said that. It's not I don't believe in the charges. I've been believed in the charges since November, and then kept getting told no multiple times. I've been wanting to push Mayhem Major since November. I don't believe in the DA's office ability to push it.
Smart.
Those who are moving to EMT.
Yeah, no, that's why I was slightly hesitant to initially push the Mayhem Miners. Was because I could not, I did not believe the DA's office would be able to assist with articulating why he did it, because we know he fucking did it. There is enough reasonable doubt that someone is framing him, though we know it's him.
I would say push your minors.
They've already been pushed.
Okay.
They are technically being appealed right now.
Outside of statute of limitations.
Yeah, they're outside of statute of limitations, but I would not put it past the judge to be like, you know what, you gave enough reason. But I also believe he was requesting the records because this would not be the first time he's looked over a report and then used it to do better.
To harm, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Is to get more information.
He's
to
not
get information to harm more people.
No. Well, it's not to harm. Well, he's never gone after people unless they've sued him. He's going to use it to improve. Case in point, Ember Grace, first time he attacked her, there was fingerprints on the knife. He talked to her and like wasn't disguised. The 20th time he attacked her, after he got like all the reports from a subpoena, he used gloves, was disguised, hit himself. He's using burners, like he improved. He's not calling 911 anymore to report his crime, though I think the new thing is turning himself in after for like unrelated. Yeah, it's a 311.
Yeah, he just called me personally and then just called 311, so that's what's concerning.
Huh.
It's
probably a veterinarian thing. Like,
yeah, that's why I was like, I guess I told him I was in a meeting. I'll call him back.
I was gonna say there was people at La Fuente Blanca, but they had to leave for the 78s.
Do we have tow trucks coming?
Please don't be a murder spot.
I'm gonna step out, make a quick call.
Yeah, go for that. That's spot.
what spot?
Animal or body?
It's a creek near Polito Forest, near the sheriff's office.
What happened up there? Oh yeah, that's definitely a murder spot.
Alright, documenting it as well. It's the Eileen Miller van.
And then I'm clearing house on some 13, some where officers have been attacked. I'm trying to keep it to stuff that only happens when I'm, like, if it has to go to trial, I can go to trial for it.
I'll get Toe on the line.
Some of them, unfortunately, are falling out of statute.
Tell them that we have
just because there's so fucking many, and I can only do so many cases.
What's happening?
I just have a rack of I like following. One of my things is following up on where officers were attacked, namely that have the 13 Alpha tag, or officer involved in shooting, and making sure that people get charged. Case in point, the whole Club XR shebang where we didn't shoot them. I was trying to do Brock's where he got attacked outside of DPPD, but unfortunately, knowing the judiciary, there wouldn't have been enough to push the charge because the person was unfortunately super sharp, super smart, and learned from the time I identified him for a search warrant because the judges got really nitpicky. About identifying him. So I had to go into detail on why it was him. Even though I literally had a photo of him with the same fucking box truck. And so now he covers his face, covers his tattoos. The only thing that can really identify him is rings and a motorcycle. And I got told I wouldn't even have enough for a search warrant, let alone arrest warrant. So I know who shot Brock.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it happens that way. Like, we all know Diamond Tate, the fucking terrorist. We know she did all of this shit. But in a court of law, she now thinks she's untouchable, which means she's probably going to get messier, which I like.
Yeah. But I have a couple 13. So I have my I have a master report where I keep track of the reports I'm doing. A lot of them are just OIS's 13 alphas where people didn't push charges. But unfortunately, the statuet's coming up on some of them. Just because I've just been so busy.
Smith, are you okay if I give them your state
Don't be afraid to ask for help. Also remember, kind of like at the beginning of the meeting, yeah, permission. When you go, get on duty, just stay 10-7. No obligation to go patrol, no obligation to respond to 77s.
I know. I'm
take
probably
time to
gonna
focus on your work.
I'm probably gonna start doing what Jeff did and rent a boat, go to the fucking yacht. Because I'm gonna be real, I try and go 10-7, and then just chaos finds me.
Also, that's why I found 2 people on a quote-unquote date. So careful.
God damn it! God damn it!
Yeah, I would say just like, if you really need to work on something, go hide yourself. I have a little hill in Grapeseed, like that's in the kind of the mountainside that I go sit on. It's where I bury all my dead hamsters. And I go work on that hill when I need to be left alone because I know if I'm here or if I'm in Grapeseed, I'm gonna get dragged into things. So if I really need to be left alone, I go hide.
Usually I go to the top of the roller coaster because I feel like I have enough articulation. If anyone approaches me with bad intention, I can just shoot them.
True. High ground always good.
And a lot of people fall off trying to get to where I'm at, so it's really funny watching them.
But yeah, that's one thing I always want to like tell people is if you're overwhelmed and you're doing too much, just pass it off. Like do not break your back over things, Like just take what you can handle and don't feel like you have to do it all. I've seen it so many times in many places I've worked where people think that they have to take on the world. We don't. We're all human, we don't have to. We don't have to do it all. That's why we're a group. Everybody can help each other.
Well, but that's the thing is like it's like there's just like a bunch of OIS's 13 alphas and no one's done anything on them. And then some of them quite literally had the officer statement of, yeah, this is the person that did it, and then no one fucking followed up on it. And it pisses me off.
Is it people that like they were like, say, like they were shot and attacked, but there wasn't like an arrest associated? It's like one of those.
Sometimes it's a drugging, where after a few days, the officer was like, yeah, I was talking with this person for a significant amount of time, and then they got pissed off at something I said, stabbed me with a needle. I was groggy about it in the beginning, but I remember who did it now, like 3 days later.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever need help with those, because those to me are so simple to clear. If you're feeling overwhelmed with those, I can handle those types of things really easy. So just call me and say, hey, I need help with these. I will gladly help. I don't have too crazy of a caseload right now because a lot of my stuff is just like ongoing surveillance and like keeping eyes on things. Plus this arson thing. So
yeah. Well, a lot of times I try and set up stuff that, because I'll notice stuff outside of my shift, but I don't want to touch it because I'm not going to be able to do any kind of court or anything about it, because like it literally it happens like right after I go to bed.
Yeah, that's what I do. I won't touch anything out of my time zone anymore because of the whole Isabella Rowe thing with they schedule court at 4 a.m. You can kiss my ass. I'm waking up at 4 a.m. for a damn court kiss.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate because like there's one where it's literally it just hasn't been touched, and
well, isn't there shift 3 detectives that can take it, or do we not have any?
I think it happens about shift 3, shift 1.
No, Arnie. Like Arnie is an early riser. He could probably take it.
I'm more shift 2, shift 3, and I'm currently occupied with.
Yeah.
I have like about 10 minutes before I have to go. By the way, if we want to talk about Pines' case.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
All right. So
let me say, sorry, before we get to that, I just want to say one more thing, because I don't want to forget to say this. We briefly mentioned this earlier, that there's a leak related to Pine's case. I also want to make clear, if anyone outside of PD finds that there's leak, like FIB, vets, EMS, civilians, then we are the problem. Because, something leaked that was CID information. And now something leaks about that, that narrows the number of people who could be responsible for leaks. Narrows it directly to people who are in CID. So let me make it clear, when I talk about not sharing information with people outside of CID, that's exactly what I'm talking about. No matter how minor you think the thing may be, or that you'll assume, well, we're just gonna get out about that anyway. No, just no. You should not be talking to anyone outside of CID about things that are going on within CID. And if you are, I'm going to remove you from CID. Just want to make that clear. Fine, tell us about your nightmare case.
All right. So I just wanted to kind of bounce off of that real quick. Like, yes, we are, there is a lot of work with the vets. You might still see me at La Fonte Blanca. I'm trying to get information from them, and they've been doing a lot of the animal side of things, but the communication, trying to limit the info that they are getting from our side. Additionally, we've had a lot of people who are on duty and have been around and or have assisted, so we're not going solo to a scene. And some people, there's a fringe amount of people on this case that know stuff about it, but the info that was leaked was pretty serious. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but I just don't want to see that happen again. I'm sorry that it happened on a case that, I'm spearheading and I'm working on here with Smith.
90%.
We have 7 homicide victims and 1 stabbing victim who right now is currently, I think, in critical condition, but still alive. They were talking yesterday. So he's currently in the ICU. Multiple animal mutilations. Literally just got text message and the 311 from Sean right now that there's another one in Polito that I gotta respond to. I guess, at this point,
let me speak on that. You don't have to respond to. Animal mutilation, anyone can go document. And there are so many animal mutilations. If they're trying to get you to respond to every single one, like you in particular, it's giving you a chance to not finish what you need to finish about the people victims.
I think it's so
just keep in mind, even though it's all related, it's okay to, have anyone, even an officer, go document the mutilated animal stuff.
I think the problem is a lot of people know that it's something I'm associated with, and and a lot of people just defaulting to like the 3 of us that are on the case.
So yeah, delegate. So even though we're reaching out to you, you can delegate to somebody else. Find someone on patrol. Hey, there's something that happened up there. Can you go document that? Write a civilian report about it and tag me in it.
Like if somebody is in this room, can go do that, because I know most of the other units right now are dealing with the 78s. It would be greatly appreciated, because it's important to do that. We do get everything, because yes, homicides are important, but yes, me as a ranger also wants to make sure that we're getting whoever's doing this on mutilation spot, because that's what this started on 2.5 months ago, and it's very important to me. But I know the priority is our 7 homicide victims. But yeah, if somebody here could, I would be very appreciative.
I can do it, because I'm gonna go up there to clock off anyway, so I can do it when you finish up real quick.
Thank you. Smithy, you want to add some stuff? I know you probably got some stuff to add.
If you do happen to respond to one of these scenes and it's not the animal scene, it's the human scenes, make sure you're documenting every little detail that's on the scene. Make sure you're checking victim possessions. Even if the victim is still alive, this person likes to take and add things, so we have reason to look at the victim. Just again, it's a lot has been happening. This person likes to communicate. Don't communicate back. They're at this point attention seeking. If you give them attention, it's gonna give them an in. If in doubt, just direct anything to myself, direct it to Pines. Basically, this person is going to continue to reach out and seek attention and validation.
Any questions on it so far? Because to answer any questions you guys have. Wilson, do you have any questions?
I texted you that one question earlier. Just about the phone number.
We are very close to an arrest in this matter. We just are basically getting paperwork together. We'll give you guys more information when we're at the let's find and arrest this person stage.
That's kind of like why it's like I don't have too much to add. It's just getting our ducks in a row. Because honestly, I've dropped the ball a little bit. This is the first case where it's been to this level for myself, and there's definitely things that I've learned throughout the course of this that I will never do again. And little sloppy mistakes that I'm learning now. At the end of the day, I've been very thankful to have Ashley and Alice both part of a team that we're getting it done, and we're gonna bring this person in, and we're gonna go. Despite even the DA's office failures, we're still gonna get them goddamn charged, and they're gonna go.
Right. Yeah.
You're doing amazing. Like it's crazy. I take a little glance, and then I see it, and I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with it. You know, I like to read it and keep updated, because I remember starting to gather some of those mutilated animal things, and I was like, damn, this is gonna be a good case. So I still follow up. You guys are doing incredible work.
Yeah, if any of us are on duty when there's a victim, a human victim, and Pines is not around, make sure one of us is the one processing the DOA. Remember, we're trying to, anyone who's not in CID, we're trying to remove them from being involved in this, just because too many
somebody's going to need to speak to Fly Dark about all of this, because she's, I think, involving herself a little too closely.
Fly's mostly just been involved due to having ridden with you and things pop off. I can talk to her.
One thing also, I'll say, if you guys do come across stuff on this, yes, tag me in the report is awesome. Just shoot me a text, please, just saying, hey, I added you to a report, because I have gotten tagged in so many reports when I get back on duty or wake up in the morning, look, and it's like, oh, 2 or 3 of them. It's just nice if I can know, because some of the times I have that and text messages, and I'm missing things until I look later on. So please, especially we had the situation where a head was found of one of our victims, and I was only tagged not by the CID member that responded, but by another deputy from Grapeseed who knows I'm working on this case. So it was kind of concerning. Just please let me know, or let Ashley know, because that's some things that we missed, or if I just don't go, granted the title was human headed LFB, but if I don't, if I'm working on my own stuff, I just need to, we need to be communicating. And that's the same thing with your guys' cases. If we know somebody's working on something, send it their way. Because it's don't expect everybody just reading every single incident or civilian report when they get on shift.
My focus in this investigation is primarily human things. You don't need to tag me in the animal mutilations, but do tag fines in those if you cover them. But tag me in anything human related, and additionally, if it's an animal mutilation, that can just be a civilian report. Those don't have to be CID locked. There's less direct evidence in the animal mutilations for the most part.
Yeah.
Oh, there you finished, and then I'll.
Sorry.
I was gonna say if anyone ever needs a transcription of like an interrogation, I have a program that'll do it for you. I just need the audio or video file of the interrogation. I'll get it converted and then I'll send it back to you. You'll need to like listen to the tape and clean it up, but it will, separate the speakers, put down what they hear. It can save a whole lot of time. So let me know if you ever need a transcription. I can get that started for you just from that and then send it to you to clean it up.
I just honestly did not have enough time to do a transcription on top of everything else. So when they said they were doing it, I didn't object.
All right, I'm gonna head up to the decapitation thing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye, Autumn. Oh, watch your step. Watch out now.
I got it. Bye, guys. You're doing amazing.
Ow, that's my lap. Ow.
Hi, Autumn. Hi, Autumn.
You need to talk to after the meeting, Wilson, about some things, but yeah.
Okay. I think that's all I have. I mean, it's all on my list, but anything I think of that I forgot to go over, we can do next week because we're going to meet again next week at the same time. That'll be a much shorter meeting, and have a training at the end of that for something. Well, so I just want to thank you for all you're doing. Make sure you just kind of review the SOPs. And get people who are not in CID, at least off the big case. Now, if you're doing a smaller case, and especially I'm on our probies, we have 4 of them right now. Again, it's Carla, Oakley, Kelsey, and Loveday. You can pull them in to help you with stuff. Remember, they don't have access to CID reports. So, sometimes it's hard to work together on certain things, but, please, if you see them and you're doing, especially like a smaller investigation, find one of them and go through with them, see if they can help you get them trained, get them the knowledge they need. This will help them eventually get into CID as a full detective.
Do I come to these meetings or just when invited?
Yes, you're invited to these. Yes.
Okay.
Boo.
Yeah.
I love that.
You're like our shadow
Boo.
detectives, so we're just kind of secretly bringing you along, grandfathering you in, kind of.
Glad you came.
I am too. Is this your normal time that you're around, or is it more
Sometimes.
shift 3? Okay.
My schedule's all over the place.
It's a better
Facts,
schedule
same.
than the FTS meetings because those are fucking awful.
Oh my gosh.
The worst
Come on.
times. They're the
Come
worst.
on.
They are the
Stop
worst
it.
possible time.
Stop
Not
it.
waking up at 3 a.m. to go to a goddamn meeting.
Stop it. Come on.
And I do love their 3 a.m. meetings. I think everyone's in shift 3. What the heck?
Hey, the last FTS meeting wasn't so bad.
It was bad for me, so I'm gonna complain about it.
I'm sorry you didn't make it, Pines.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't think it is. I'm here for you.
Thank you, Vinny.
Anytime. Oh, also, to everyone here that's in CID, if you hear about this guy, Scott Grossman, please let me know. Listen, this guy's suspected of 2 homicides.
Kiflon.
Yeah. Exactly, the one that I'm working. I subpoenaed his phone. Guess what? Nothing. So I'm pretty sure he used burner phones, or they just didn't communicate. But this guy is he's a pain in the ass. He works for Steel Impound. Yeah, so just keep your eyes peeled if you can. If he's involved in anything, please just let me know. Yeah, he's a nuisance.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna start hitting people with accessory and accomplice on stuff. Because the judiciary is kind of all over, and then DA's office isn't.
Hey,
being
be
able
careful
to
with that.
stuff.
Because I had charges on Anne France Gray. I just ended up telling Tammy, "Fuck this shit, drop it," because Breeze wanted to drop it. But we had her as an accessory to 2 AMGs because she was in the car when it happened, and the DA's office was giving us shit about the charge, and they wanted to have us proceed without QI. So Breeze was like, you know what? No, I don't want to open myself up to a lawsuit with these idiots. So we're just going to drop it. And I said, fuck it. We'll drop it. We'll catch them for something else later. The juice ain't worth the squeeze on this one.
Yeah. Just make sure if you're charging,
if you're doing accessory,
you can
make sure it's airtight.
How they are an
no.
accessory or accomplice.
I'm going to be real. Yeah, no, it definitely be substantiated.
Okay, yeah, make sure it's airtight, and then fuck yeah, let it rip.
Yeah, well, no, it's just I think people don't realize how good they have it, that officers usually only charge primary charges, and don't actually go for substantiated accessory and accomplice charges. Because I'm going to be real, outside of the name, there is no punitive difference in being charged, getting a primary charge and accessory. Which, thank you, conspiracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have subpoenas. It's just going to be the issue is going to come up is if a judge doesn't know the difference between accomplice and accessory, and instead of just changing it to whatever they think it is for that day, they just drop the charge entirely.
They don't know that there shouldn't be a judge. Let's be honest.
Well, there is now a judgment on the docket of the officers basically proved that they did it, but it wasn't enough for unreasonable doubt because they one threw away and it's all over. That's why it doesn't really in the short term it doesn't really matter because it's just like a simple they were robbing graves, but in the long term, like when they started talking about it, I was like, oh, this is about to fuck up all my felony A cases. Essentially, she didn't have anything on her like that. Like we typically find people that rob graves, and then he had enough time to get rid of not only the stuff you would have gotten, but he put stuff in the glove box. We had another suspect say, yeah, we did that shit, not guilty. Also, the fourth suspect was the one that had apparently all the goods and ran off with it. But judge said, yeah, they probably did it, but not enough. Mind you, we found them literally running from the graves that were dug up, got in the car, fled. They were covered in dirt. She actually had the trowel on her. But because she apparently does farming, and all I could think of was, what happens when we get a case where someone uses burner phone, doesn't leave much evidence, and then just keeps doing that shit? Like for attacking or murdering someone.
Yeah. All right. Anyone have anything else they want to talk or ask about?
Oh, let's go CID.
Just hang in there with everything, especially with the DA's office. We have to work closely with the DA's office in general. So whenever this new DA comes in, give them time to get acclimated. Don't immediately go to them and complain 2 days after they've been hired. How come you haven't fired Tammy yet? Or, how come you haven't fixed this? Changes take time. And the district attorney position is a shitty position. They receive a lot of hate. And no one wants that job. So, do your best to make sure that, you're always trying to treat them with respect. Even if they piss you off, even if you think they suck, still be respectful. We got to work with them. But vent all you want outside of, in your private spaces, basically. But just patience and grace goes a long way. Even when they do things that we think are absolutely crazy, like not punishing someone who stabs and sets somebody on fire. We'll be able to, I have a complaint about that. But try and limit, if we can, the bad mouthing of things that are happening like outside of CID. So even though we hate what happened, we don't want to make PD itself, a toxic place. So we shouldn't be sharing our frustrations. So they are true and valid frustrations. Try not to share them with too many people outside of CID, just because some people will hear something and then run with it on their own, and it can set a fire, and their job is hard enough as it is. Even if they're not doing it right, we need to try our best not to make it worse. Handle things through the normal channels. Don't just take it out on them. If you're a praying person, please pray. Whoever this new DA is knows what they're doing, and is not afraid to do whatever needs to be done in that office to make them dependable people again. Whether it's firing people, whether it's training people, whether it's some secret magic to somehow recruiting new people to the office. I don't see a long line of people out there wanting to join the DA's office. So,
well, I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Shit sucks.
Yeah, it's a shitty job.
Yeah, it's not great. I wouldn't have such a big problem with them if they just admitted that they don't know what they're doing. Like, if you can just say, I don't know what I'm doing, I need help, that goes a long way with me. But if you're just going to act like you're tough shit and you know everything, well, then I'm going to be harsh on you.
Yeah, I'm going to be real. That one time that y'all were there when Sati came to talk to me at Del Perro,
that was horseshit.
Yeah, considering I've literally done multiple Mayhem Majors with her, specifically.
She was talking to you like you were a child who didn't know what you were doing. I was just like, okay.
Mind you, I had to remind her I needed to be added as a witness for a murder trial because Rock got shot, and the other witness wasn't even there when we apprehended the guy, and shocked Pikachu face. At the murder trial, all of his questions were about his apprehension. And I got added literally right before they could do motions to add witnesses. And I had to argue with her for 2 hours to get added as said witness.
I just hope things get better in the long run, really. That's all.
Yeah.
I knew that this was going to end up being, a rough go with the terrorism thing. I knew that terrorism probably would get found not guilty, but I pushed it for a reason, and I think it was a positive outcome for me pushing it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, because we do need a serial thing, because, like, literally, I had this chick, she's been constantly targeted by this guy multiple times, but it doesn't really leave that much significant scarring. And it was just infuriating, just being like, well, yep, attempted murder, kidnapping, I'll just keep adding it. But, and at the time, she wasn't even a doctor, so I couldn't even hit him with the government employee for the parole.
All right, just keep swimming, guys. Just keep swimming.
Hey, guys.
Huh?
You missed it.
Hey.
Sorry, I slept a very long time. I did not expect. I don't usually do that. My apologies. Is this the end of the meeting?
Yeah, this is kind of just the bullshitting portion.
So run it back. We can just go run it back for the last 2.5 hours.
No, it's okay. I mean, just really quickly.
Nope.
I think the really big thing, right, is we can all agree that in some way, shape, or form, the DOJ has fucked us, and at the end of the day, that isn't our fault. I look at, as an example, Beef's novel of a case, the terrorism one. I think we can all pretty much agree that is top notch, like fucking phenomenal, right? Like cooked, like is better than Gordon Ramsay cooked, and sometimes, as Veronica just said, we've just got to keep swimming because we know how good we're doing. Veronica and I definitely see it. I mean, I audited like so many reports from the start of the year, and we're seeing everything that you guys are doing. And regardless of what happens or not, we know you're doing good. And even if, you don't get the biggest charge, the fact of the matter is that you did something, and that's what matters, right? That's all we can do. And something that's helped me recently is not caring about the outcome. It's a good mentality to the Harold mentality, I call it. The who cares, As long as you've done your part and you know that, who cares?
Yeah, that's why I never pushed it with the intention of I need the W, I need to win it. Like I don't care if we get the conviction at the end of the day. I've done my part. It's up to the court to decide.
Yeah.
And they've changed the charge too. The wording has changed now.
Yeah, that was a win.
Yeah, that's huge. That's a huge push forward in my opinion.
The thing that's pissing me off about my Mayhem Major is they keep making me rewrite the fucking report. And it's wasting my time. Because I will literally present everything to them and they're like, nope, redo it. Or the charges won't get pressed and just drop. What the fuck?
If you're listen, I'm gonna say it now, and Veronica might tell me to shut the fuck up. I assume you're talking about the DA's office, yeah?
Yes.
Right. If you're confident in something, and genuinely confident, and people around you, within CID are like, yeah, this is good, just push it. Fuck the qualified immunity. Who cares? It's just Tammy and Phelan, okay? I mean, if you're confident, I'm confident, just push it.
I know he did it, but I can immediately see where it's going to get unreasonable doubted because there's just enough there to make it seem like he's getting framed. it's dumb because they keep telling me, well, that's not what qualifies for mayhem major. Use these reports, or you need to add this, or you need to leave out this, and it's. But then I don't know. I seriously wanted to drop the case after dealing with the DA's office, and it's a case that I've literally been working since October.
Where's the casino?
My advice is to just gather everything that you can and just wait until the new DA is in place. It's the best we can do at this point is just get our ducks in a row. Make sure you have it air fucking tight. Every little thing that you can think of, because there's a few things that Franklin DuPont kind of shredded in that closing argument last night that was kind of valid. There were more steps that could have been taken. So, you know, if we have the time, just make it air fucking tight. Get a subpoenas on every little thing. Get every little piece of corroborating evidence you can. You know, just make it super fucking airtight. We have that luxury with a felony, eh?
Hey, Turk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I would still hold off on doing it just because, again, as we discovered with the Saracen case, it doesn't matter if they approve of the charges or not.
Where's the casino,
it doesn't matter even if they approve of the charges. They don't have anyone in the office right now competent to
let's go gambling.
Handle that court case. It's not about whether or not.
But appreciate you all.
Bye.
Well,
I have the luxury of that.
So the other issue was at the time was I unfortunately wasn't really having that luxury because we knew he had 2 more officers he was going to target, and there was a strong suspicion I was one of them, and there was literally almost no one left to fucking push the charge because everyone else had been attacked or was currently busy with other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to be open during the weekend.
And also y'all had the concerns about Dallas, so that's why everything was trying to get rushed. Funny enough, he got hit with those 2 mayhem minors, and then all of a sudden, the attack stopped. Crazy.
Listen, all I know at the end of the day is you guys are killing it. So just keep fighting for what you believe in. You're doing amazing, all of you, truly.
Oh, also I'm looking into that freaking toe snatcher guy.
Oh, the twins thing.
Yeah.
Guys, also be on the lookout. Okay, Toast, the canine, maybe an Osiris plan. Okay, I'm on one. This dog might be an Osiris plan. On God, just keep a lookout.
Well, I mean, Toasty's always with the vets, and they take the damn dog to Polito.
I was with Toast, and Gemma Knight was at La Fuente Blanca, and I was like, Toasty, don't go over there. Like, just stay here. Like, I don't like Osiris. Like, stay here, because I think Gemma Knight's gonna kill me one day. And Toast started wagging her motherfucking tail and ran over to Gemma. I'm not kidding. This dog is a fucking Osiris plant.
Well, if she's not listening to a handler, might need some retraining.
Bring Toast to the Sydney Martin trial.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna bring all the canines there.
Good.
And then get them out before the verdict, because Bundy's writing the closing.
Oh. Yeah. I'm really curious to find out if that's about to ruin a wedding. Because Sydney and Kiki are getting married. By the way, I got invited to said wedding because Kiki's my aunt.
So I can't.
Wait, what? Are you related to the Bundys? Wait, how do you fit into this massive family tree?
Tell us, Winnie.
Tommy's my dad.
Oh, I knew that. No, I actually knew that. Never mind.
Yeah, so my bet is There's going to be a bunch of Osiris and a bunch of Bundy, and it's going to be a firecracker wedding if it continues.
I don't think Lennon and Bundy will actually show up, TBH, depending on what happens at this court case.
Yeah. But I already knew my grandma and Thomas Dwayne would probably get into a knockout, drag-out fight. And like, there's like one other chick that she really hates from Osiris because she keeps hitting on my grandpa.
Ew.
Yeah.
Anyway.
One of the toe snatcher thing might be a good one to bring in, or get one of our probies to help with.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all for coming. We will make this a regular thing now. So next week, same time. Be shorter meeting, but we'll meet. We'll do a meeting and we'll do a training.
Sounds good. Thanks, Wilson.
Thank you, Wilson.
Thanks for everyone
Thank
for
you.
attending. It was so much fun.
All right, Fines, you wanted to talk?
It's fun.
Yeah, we can talk.
Was it about the thing?
Yeah, do you want to come?
Watch out.
Hello.
Hello. How's it all going?
Wonderfully.
That's good.
Now, are you going on holiday?
No, I woke up like this from Fins Up Friday. I need to change. I'm not on duty or on patrol just yet.
Hey, you woke up like this from?
I woke up like this.
You had a hell of a hangover, huh?
Yeah, we had a court case last night, and
Like, yeah, he went to bed at like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Sorry, 2 a.m.
Fair enough.
I'm old.
Which is apparently really late for him. Never mind.
Got a world first flying without a license plus flying over restricted airspace charges on someone.
Nice. Was that bench trial? I didn't look.
Yeah, it was.
Bench trial.
Neat.
Yep.
I like your hair.
Mine? Oh.
Well, yeah, your hair is nice too, but she's.
Oh yeah, it looks like we styled it a little bit differently today. Yeah, I didn't stream last night.
For the timing stuff, apparently she did it because she felt the person's rights have been violated by the DOJ for not getting the speedy trial, but that's a civil issue, shouldn't change criminal outcome.
Oh,
yeah, that's not how that works.
Ooh, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
good luck with that one, Tammy.
Why are you parking out? Okay. I thought we parked in the back.
Nope.
I might have zoned out a lot during that meeting.
It's okay. I'm gonna take Nathan out on an FTO session.
Okay.
You're welcome to join.
Sure. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of contemplating going to bed, but I woke up towards the end of this.
No, it's up to you.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, I started the meeting like ready to just kind of pass out. The soda you gave me had a lot of caffeine, and it finally started kicking in.
Oh, good. Oh. Gunshot.
God damn it,
At
I'm
the
still on channel
hospital?
2. Could be. Yeah, it's on officers too. They're going west. It looks like there's 3 officers. Not south.
I'm on the radio.
It was a drive-by from a motorcycle.
On officers?
Unsure. We didn't see who was shooting. We just heard the shots.
Shooter went into the Vinewood Hills, it looks like. I'm not gonna lie. No, okay, they said it went south, but the second gunshots came from...
I got that guard going southbound.
Sure, what's leaving the area?
Be advised, when y'all called out it was going southbound, there was another gunshot immediately after to the east of the hospital.
The blue vehicle is flagged for 10. I am going to be stopping it westbound
Yep.
with the clip.
God.
Additional unit go to.
696 is on a motor.
Are you okay?
It's a motorcycle.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There's no casing, so they must have shot from their vehicle.
You don't sound it.
I'm trying to listen to the radio, sorry.
1060, requesting
The 77 request is on 1038 on West Eclipse, west of the hospital.
Roger that. We're gonna be on 156 out.
He's making contact with the driver. It's gonna be a vehicle's. The model is a felon. I think this is a felon.
A felon?
The vehicle is a felon.
There was a manufacturer just speeding and like mocking.
Yeah, he just sped through like crazy and just hit everything.
23.
They seem bound and determined he went southbound, but I'm going to tell you, as they were calling that out, there was more gunshots directly to their east.
Passing, Jerry Callow's main.
They had people go.
Going
Second
southbound.
as here comes. Hold on, I'm 550.
Where is he?
26.
They're in Cougar Avenue, Morningwood.
I'm gonna be attaching as a secondary, but be advised
Big enough
they have
unit.
engine light on.
Yeah, we're just looking.
Left southbound negative. Be going right northbound base of the incline. They're yelling go around, and they're going eastbound now back, or southbound back up, and they're going
That's
on
not
the highway.
suspicious.
50, it's gonna be turtled on the highway.
Gonna be flipped.
Here comes the gunshots.
Occupants unknown.
Wait, what?
Gonna be 2 getting out.
You guys
They're
heard
gonna
the
shoot
gunshots?
off. They're probably gonna shoot officers if they're
Yeah.
flipped. Where are they?
Yeah.
Can you mark it?
He's the one that sped through
Yep.
like crazy. The vehicle.
Up on Bay City Incline, because we'll have a direct view down on them. Wait, no, not Bay City Incline.
Can I have 195? 195 I guess.
Good
Oh.
95.
Oh, okay.
They give up? Okay. If it helps, 2 Grapeseed units on them. Okay, you can see it now.
Put him on the side of the world.
I have a lot of units on this.
Can we get a siren check down,
The 2 Grapeseed units drove up to them without calling it out like we were doing. Did I just see an EMS there already? No, that's a highway unit. Huh. That's a spot for a car.
Active 80 westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Blue vehicle felon occupied. How many times?
West Eclipse Boulevard, there's 3 of them. And it's the felon that they were worried about.
Northbound. Northbound Greenwich Place. Went right, eastbound,
Are you gonna-
right again,
do you want to scoop the
southbound.
person here doing the 60, or?
Still pushing southbound man with Thunder.
I don't. How many units do they have on this?
Good distance on him.
3, there's 3, there's 3.
Still southbound man with Thunder.
Maybe. Hold on, one of them stayed behind.
Left onto Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay, they're going...
Do you need an
they're going
additional on
straight
this?
Negative. VCB at this time.
Yeah, currently VCB.
They book it or
Crazy
they
right, southbound. more towards Eastbourne Way.
Boo. Okay, they called VCB. I would say we were good to go ahead and keep looking.
My 95 is not GSF positive.
It's a blue felon. I don't know what the felon looks like. I think it's a sedan-like car. This person's already gone.
I'm gonna document the vehicle, Panavate.
M4. Yeah,
You know which one was driving?
Eastbound the Archway.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your pursuit. When, yeah, A-firm.
I got an active 80 going northbound through the Gemini Wing parking lot. It's green in color, Tahoma GT, probably siren.
Left, go left, and you'll meet up with them.
I'm trying to go to Del Perro.
Suspect is possibly Louise
Oh,
Linder. Be advised there was a firearm in the.
Okay. You were wanting to.
I need someone to go to Gemini Wing and look.
I'm sorry, there's just so many voices right now. It's just stressing me out.
Dumpster in the back, they're all on top of it.
Lower radio. Lower radio
It is.
right now.
I
if you
did.
don't.
It is lower.
Northbound Bay City Avenue.
Just turn it off for 2 seconds. I will tell you if there's something.
Westbound Sandcastle Way towards the beach. It's occupied 2 times. Southbound.
Hey.
To the beach.
Nathan, he's not
Passing Conquistador.
around yet.
I need a first aid kit.
Same.
There he is.
Continuing straight through Dean World, where 50'd.
Also, I'm not in the right uniform.
They went south all the way. They went left
Yeah.
at the end. The passing Marathon Way.
Just turn off radio. I'll tell you if we're needed. I did not know what you were doing initially. It seemed like you were wanting to respond to the whole thing, and they had multiple suspects.
Oh Jesus Christ! Both of them ejected.
So I was just trying to.
I was trying to go to Del Perro. Hey,
Okay, but that's not how it was seeming.
I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm not saying you did anything
Yeah,
wrong.
but you snapped at me.
I got him here.
No, I didn't. I
Wasn't
just
nice.
I was just using my voice.
Get aggressive with that car. He ran you over.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay, he's continuing eastbound.
Did he intentionally run him over?
Yeah, he reversed into his car and then pushed over.
You snap at me all the
Female
time.
here, she's running eastbound.
Yeah, and I
She's trying to find him.
apologize.
I'm sorry.
10-4, fix to be approved. 65 miles an hour in the city, 95 on the highway, since they want to run people over.
There's so many people yelling at once.
That's why I was
we got
telling you
3
lower radio, and I'll tell you if there's
Okay,
anything more.
dispatch, can we get a channel for that? Thank you.
It was low.
Victor, if you can follow me to state impound, we're gonna impound this vehicle.
Hey,
What's up?
gonna do a quick equipment check real quick.
Yep, go ahead.
Why do you have your MDW out
Baker,
like
you on
this?
Oh yeah, I could just go on the belt.
Yeah, put on the belt. It's much easier.
Reckless driving, or who was driving, hit him.
First aid kit can also go on the belt.
Okay.
Let's see. You like carrying your armor vest with you? I like to put mine
Yeah.
away in the locker because it's really cumbersome.
Got you. In the locker in the car.
Yeah. Or just in my locker right here.
Got you.
Okay. You need to label your nightstick and your flashlight.
Okay.
You can do that. I'm currently transporting a vehicle. Okay.
I think there's already
The
one in
credit
up for this
card.
right now.
Okay.
Let's see. Hey, was their vehicle stolen?
Let's see. It feels like you're missing something. Where's your police camera?
That was your money. You stole it.
Hi, Southside.
I didn't stop. You didn't even charge me a
Do I not have a camera in my belt?
I don't know what his name is. Somebody else documented it.
Oh, you do. Oh, you have a
Okay.
camera, but that's not the right one. You want a
that's not the
police.
right one?
You want a police camera because it has timestamps and your name on it.
Ace pisses me off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can throw away the camera.
Okay.
Haircut's terrible.
Wait, I think you're just being rude, and it's not.
You also
nice.
need to label some of your other stuff.
Excuse me, sorry, sorry.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to
excuse
train
me,
someone
sorry.
here.
Sorry. Excuse me, sorry.
All right. Ready to get out there, Nathan? Just make sure you label your stuff
let me get
because
that.
if some
Yeah, I'm labeling
criminal
that right
steals
now.
your equipment, they'll know it's yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
don't
have
know
my
anyone
equipment
that would
stolen all
steal.
the fucking time.
I mean, someone get a hold of my arm right now. Sorry.
Hey. Who has Slim's?
I'm just kidding. Nobody does. It was just.
I
Just
swear to
little
God,
J.
I'm if it
Just a little
wasn't if you weren't in custody right now, I'm gonna find you right now.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing.
No, you don't have any fucking license. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Smell of cologne.
Did you make it?
I'm gonna go buy a police camera.
Yeah.
No, I haven't yet. Okay, I'll make one.
I think it's McKinsey's Bizarre Adventure. It's an incident report or civilian.
Also, was that car stolen?
McKinsey's Bizarre Adventure.
Yes, it was tampered with. Okay, what do you want the passenger charged with? Well, never mind. Vehicle doesn't come back stolen, but it was tampered with.
You see those two people in the cells right there? They have stolen a ton of equipment from me.
Yeah.
And the reason why they know it's mine is because it's labeled.
Okay.
Working on it.
So when they catch these people and they see property of Brock Booker, they know that they fucking robbed me. And then they get charged for it. Come over here, Nathan. You see this board right here?
Oh yeah.
I want to see somebody complaining about you because you're such a damn good cop right here somewhere.
Yeah, don't make it because of a rights violation.
I won't violate people's rights.
Behind you. I got you.
I won't do that. I'll be good. A good cop.
Now, however, if you do such a good job, they think you violated their rights. That's a different thing.
All right. Let me check this again. You don't have to label stuff now. We can just do it on the road. Okay, you got your police camera. Good.
From dispatch.
Yeah, police camera, very important. Much different than regular camera.
Gotcha.
Sounds like channel 2 is requesting one addition.
All right. Today you're going to be driving. You're going to be calling the shots. Okay. You've had 3 or 4 sessions so far, so I trust that you can drive and you can walk the walk and chew bubblegum, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Hit, sir.
All right.
Show Henry
Let's go.
9 attaching to that.
All right, let's go.
Copy that.
And Baker, I'm gonna 21 you on your cell real quick, alright?
Well, hold on, Southside.
Careful.
Alright. Y'all have fun. Be safe.
Which car is yours?
I think it's over here.
This one over here?
Yeah.
Lima 83, 1041, 10-8.
10-4.
Hello.
Show Whiskey 94 and Whiskey 34 operating under Lima 38?
83.
83.
All right. So quick check so far. You have your watch on.
See ya. Good night.
Good night.
Watch. I got my, what's it called? The ALPR.
Okay. You have it set to anything? Have you set it to limits or anything like that before?
No, I haven't. No.
All right. So what you're going to do is you're going to go into your ALPR, press the button that allows you to select options, and then you're going to rear antenna. I liked opposition or opposite. And front antenna, same. Same as the default. So if you just want to like hit the opposite on rear antenna, that'll track cars that are in the opposing lanes of travel.
Okay.
When it's same lanes of travel. So front and back directly to your car. Opposing is to your left and to your right. So then you'll have both. You'll have, you can track things in front of you, or you can track things behind you, but to your left or right. So if somebody's like speeding next to you on a different lane and they pass you fast, you can clock them.
Okay.
Under set fast limit, I like to have 52 because anything over 50 is speeding. If you set it to 52, it's slow enough to where it'll probably detect most things and keep out local speeders.
Okay.
And that's basically how I use my radar. I don't really bother with anything else.
You'll find you'll need to adjust it depending on where you're at. So say you're out in the county, you'll need to raise it up to 68.
Right.
And then if like further on when you're like a full officer and if you want to do like motor and stuff, there is going to be more caveats. But right now just focus on you're mainly going to be in the city. 52. However, you'll have issues where when you're in a police chase with people, just be ready to reset your radar a lot to grab it.
Okay. That's just resetting the fast limit. It's pretty much the only thing you need to change.
There should be a button on your radar where you just it'll reset it and then it'll immediately pick up. Because I'll do that. I'll be chasing someone and I'll grab the ALPR real quick just in case, and then I'll reset it and then grab the ALPR when it picks up whoever I'm chasing. Because sometimes, you know, your units are going to be a little too close to you and they're going to fuck with your ALPR. The good news is you can usually, it's really quick to, like, root them out. They'll be, like, estate-owned or something.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
En route to the latest 1060s Chumash.
Let me look up your file, see what you have. You haven't gotten any sign-offs yet, have you?
No, not yet.
And then while we're en route, do you know how to quickly set your GPS?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Turn off the sirens.
Yeah, turn them off.
Yeah, you'll see either as
Okay,
number
I
one.
thought
When you use sirens, that's for emergencies, like someone just got shot or an officer needs immediate backup. That's really the only times you want to use sirens. You typically, when you're responding to calls like this, you want to go code 3, or sorry, code 2, which is just lights. Especially with like carjacking, sometimes they even go code 1. Like right here, I would turn off my lights and just like sneak up.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was just back there. You
So
marked another one further, or is this one?
Nope, this is an earlier one. The one I just marked is
the recent one.
Yes, and then after this call, we can walk you through how to quickly set your GPS for stuff.
Okay.
So it's gonna be inside here, and it looks like they started from behind the building and then worked their way front. Yeah, so this is the most recent one.
Well, nobody's here.
Yeah.
Call out that you have arrived on scene.
Lima 8323 on the latest 1060s Chumash.
Nice.
Nice.
Check a little bit back here.
Hello?
Hello,
So,
this is Adeline Stewart from Dispatch. I just
Hi.
wanted to make you aware that the
Dispatch
latest
calls,
301
they
from Wolf
started from the
Haley,
back.
he was very insistent that
because,
we tell you that he could beat your ass. But also wanted to make sure that you knew that in case
It
you
was
saw
Okay.
him
called out as the
somewhere or something
burrito.
happened.
Could you
most
make
likely-
a dispatch report about that? So if something does
I
happen,
can't do
I'll
that.
just. You can't?
Yep. I know I can.
Oh, okay, perfect.
do that.
Okay, perfect.
Yep,
Yeah,
I-
I'll just, you know, if something happens, I'll just use that as evidence.
God
Okay,
damn it,
perfect.
Wolf.
All right, thank you. Bye. So Wolf Haley called 311 and said that he's going to beat my ass. So if something happens, we'll have a dispatch report to use as evidence.
Okay.
Well, good news, Nathan. You'll get experience doing a report because typically you do not let the victim do their own fucking report, Booker.
I don't care about that. I just do my own reports anyway. If I'm a victim.
Yeah, same, because otherwise no one does them. However, that's slightly insulting with me being in the car with you. Anyway, So if you look at the when we get to where you can pull over real quick, and we'll just go over.
Okay. Yeah. Pull over in here.
Yeah. So based off the timing of the dispatch alerts, we can see that they started south and are working their way. I'm going to beat your ass, Booker. I'll do it for Wolf.
Well, there you go. More evidence. See, sometimes you just want to like post positivity on Twinsta, and then sometimes you get evidence out of it. Now Wolf is threatening to kill me.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, I get told don't get a fucking entrapment
That's right, you okay?
charge named after you.
Rock, are you on secondary?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought Jackson said you were
Dispatch,
Chief
Great
Cologne.
CAH clear of
What?
the 80 with the Hellion.
Yeah, there's
Gonna be
spiders
10
in
8,
here,
76,
and he said it's because of
GSP
your
to
Chief
drop off.
Cologne.
I shop at Saks Fifth Avenue for my cologne, okay?
Guys, I'm in the mood right now.
Don't worry, you smell the mac.
Good shit, Devin.
Also be advised Wolf is
Mark,
attempting
that's
to
me on a
attack me, so just be on your guard.
Yeah.
In for it.
Yeah, Southside Jackson's also upset with me because I took $4 grand off of him after I.
You took $4 grand off him?
Yeah.
Huge. That's good for the budget.
Open up your dispatch.
Yeah,
Yep.
he owes me 6 bullets for that.
For example, the LSIA, if you click
Well, make
on
sure
it,
you mark the report with the evidence as
set GPS.
cash seizure.
I believe I did that.
there you
Perfect.
I'll go back. and look
it's
at it.
great when you're responding because it literally takes 2 seconds, and like the more familiar
He's
you get
very
with
upset
it,
about
the
that.
faster you can do it.
The faster you can do it, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
and
just something that'll grow in time.
Yeah, like a lot of times I'll set cruise control real quick if I think it's gonna be a hot second.
No, I didn't.
And like by the time I have it, like all you need is just like a couple of seconds on a straight, and you don't have to worry about running into things.
Right.
And it's good, like says, like for example, LSIA, people like robbing cars from there a lot. If you want to know what the most recent thing is, it's good to keep just setting the GPS to figure out which one was the one that was latest hit. That's how I knew that beige car was the like third in the series.
and then
Yeah.
I decided to do crime with a large amount of cash on in his pockets, but yeah.
Well, just make sure you have the PC to seize
I'll
that
do that
cash.
for
had
like
it.
gunshots and stuff. I'll figure out
don't
like
know
the
the
order
context
stuff
right now because
happens
I deal
just
with a lot of
because
fucking
I'll go
criminals,
through
but I had
and
I cannot hear him.
I'll go through each one and be like, okay, this one was shot first, this is here.
She wants to transfer the FIB. She should be able to help
What?
Wait, who's
you.
transferring?
Yeah, she said now that Jeff's gone, she said she'd go wherever she wants. And she's
Jeff's
gonna
not
go to the
gone.
FIB. That's what she just told me.
Tell her I think all the captains are currently quitting. Because Harold resigned too.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna take what she said with a grain of salt. Obviously, you know, I know better. But yeah, she said she's going to the FIB. Everybody, hey, you know.
Oh, look at that. There's something kind of
Stop
close.
on her MDW.
Right down the street.
Yeah.
I marked it. It's right there. The right.
Wait, did you remark it or no?
No, it's in Vespucci. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I marked then.
There was a carjacking right there next to us in Vespucci.
Got you.
Like 20 seconds ago. Just call it in.
We made 3 en route to the latest 1060s in Vespucci Beach.
Cut the lights. Let's see. Okay, the car's not here, so they must have taken it somewhere.
Dispatch Grape C88 1042. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Silver in color.
Have a good night, Devin.
Yo, 67 travel. See you tomorrow.
Hi, Victor.
So what do we call what you're doing right now?
Code 6.
Yeah, we'll call that out just like, hey, 23, 1060, code 6.
Lima 83, 23, code 6. It's probably gonna be UTL. But we'll get them when they commit their crime that they're doing in their stolen car.
Also, ABS, always be scanning. So if you see like a car driving a little erratically or unusually, you want to just like scan their license plate. Yeah, see if their vehicle's stolen, and if it's stolen, you have RS to pull them over and investigate further.
Just got free gas from Old Bailey. Just topped my car up for free.
Oh, where at?
Little Salt.
You want to go to that?
I
You want some
mean,
free gas?
we don't need
Sorry, I'll
gas.
stop. I'm just kidding.
Did not know that man had the capability to be altruistic, but apparently he does.
Lima 83 back 10-8.
You didn't call the 1060 code 4.
Oh yeah. I didn't call it
you would
1060
say
code
like
4.
Lima 83, 1060 code 4,
Code
10.8.
4 back 10-8.
Yeah, or just say 10.8. Because if you say back 10.8, 10.8 kind of implies that you're just already
That
back
you
in
are back
service.
on
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a pet peeve. If you say back 10.8, it's like saying back on service.
Yeah.
It's just like some filler words that like you could just cut out. Because like at the end of the day, the radio 10 codes are supposed to be so you can have quicker communications. It's like Lima 83, 1060 code 4, 10.8. Instead of like, hey, Lima 83, the 1060 is code 4, I'm back 10.8. That's a lot more like filler.
Yeah.
What the fuck, like, Vol Hoodman's post?
What the? You put a hit out on me?
Okay, Nathan, go back to Del Perro.
Back to Del Perro? Okay.
It's a joke, Jesus.
No, because you already said
I don't think you actually put a hit out on me.
You actually had the nerve to say you'll do your own report while I'm in the car.
It's
with
funny.
You.
Winnie.
Even though I do all of your reports, knowing that's a source.
Don't go
box
back to
for
Del
me.
Perro.
Oh my god, I'm so torn.
Don't go back to Del Perro.
Brock's my FTO. Fuck.
I am also an FTO.
God damn it.
This is my session.
I can also make a note on his cadet profile.
Oh, come on, man. Don't put
Carjackies,
Marks on
airport,
my
airport.
profile.
Save the airport.
Airport.
Lima 83 en route to the latest 23s, or latest 60s, and
I'm gonna pout in the back and
so
just
much
be
extra
really
air,
quiet.
so much extra
Yeah.
words.
You also were like 23, the 1020.
Yeah, I should have 22 my 23 call.
Sometimes just say 76 LSIA carjackings or
Okay.
60s.
Yeah.
You don't have to say latest every time, because you know, sometimes shit pops off. Someone's hitting that fucking ATM. I'm about to pop someone's. Hey, go and go back to pounding. I'm gonna be really quiet in the back.
I'm gonna be marking any current 1060s from the airport for you.
Okay.
I think I need to go see a therapist.
Cut
Say
the
like
lights.
New Empire or
Cut the lights, yeah.
yeah.
It's over there at that one corner. So typically you'd be like, hey passenger, get out of the camera, get ready to take pictures. So I'll get out my camera, get ready to take pictures if we catch them in the act.
Gotcha. Looks like they're getting in their car now. Just people are getting in and out of cars.
Light them up.
Hey, what up, dogs? Hey, what's going on?
All right, call it in.
Yeah, you smell
Lima
that?
83 is 23 at the latest, 60s, and LSIA we have 2 people on scene.
All right, did you see them actually into a car?
Yeah, I saw one
All right.
jump out of the. Oh, they're getting into a car.
Oh, okay, they're just getting in. All right.
Anytime, I'm 7.
It's gonna be an active 80. We're headed eastbound Utopia Parkway.
Describe the car.
Say 4-door, dark in color.
Occupied how many times?
Occupied 2 times.
Did you scan the car on your LPR?
Yep.
Who's the registered owner?
No, wait, it came back to a Landstalker, which is not this car. I don't know why it's not.
Sometimes it does that. I'm going to be real. Sometimes it does that. The main thing is it marked stolen?
We're heading eastbound Utopia Parkway. You want to do comms too, or do you want me to do them? I can do them for you.
You do comms
All
right
focus
now,
on
I'm trying
comms.
to focus on getting this ALPR thing to work.
Left, westbound Davis.
Yeah, because it just keeps coming
Right,
back
northbound
to
Delta. Left, westbound South Arsenal.
Moving to 77, it is 2 times occupied.
Anytime, I'm already coming.
Hey,
Right, northbound Dutch London. Suspects look like 2 individuals that were recently processed at Del Perro with the same outfits and masked, Slim and Southside Jackson. Left, northbound South Rockford Drive.
Hold on, I'm not with him.
Almost. He's not attached yet.
Left, southbound Palomino. Opposing lanes of travel.
Alright, I'm with him.
Right, northbound Prosperity. Can we get a channel?
Down 3.
Channel 3, thank you. Continuing northbound Prosperity.
You guys doubled up there?
We're tripled. We're continuing northbound through the promenade.
Watch for crawling stoplight.
Left, southbound Red Desert. Right, northbound Bay City.
Brock, you said you wanted more practice.
Right,
on your
eastbound
radio
Marathon. Huh?
comms. You wanted more practice on your radio comms.
Passing Fleesa.
Yeah, you're getting it.
Crossing North Rockford Drive. Passing Weasel News Plaza. Right, southbound Dorset. 50 into a car. Left, northbound Madwayne Thunder. Right, eastbound Eastbourne Way. Crossing A. Milton.
They didn't have any weapons on them when they left, correct?
No. Southside didn't. The other guy didn't.
Left, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Milton. Left, eastbound Abe Milton. Crossing Carcer. Left, eastbound Las Lagunas. Crossing Hawick. Crossing Spanish. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Right, eastbound Vinewood. Crossing Power.
It's flipping us off.
Left, northbound Elgin. Approaching the Vinewood Bowl. Right, eastbound Vinewood Park Drive. Passing over Los Santos Freeway. Approaching the casino.
Don't be afraid to go over grass. For like curves.
Passing
like that.
casino entrance. Going off-road, heading
God damn it.
westbound, Los Santos Freeway.
Correct lane.
Taking the right exit.
Right.
Right
over.
eastbound, Mirror Park Drive. Crossing Elgin, VCB.
They continued straight or went right? They did not go left.
Gonna code 6, northbound to Polwick and Meteor.
So you guys saw him?
Last thing,
Either... go for it.
last thing heading eastbound on Holwick Avenue.
They did not take the left towards Elgin, so they either went straight or they went right. But they might have also turned Howard.
Alright, I'm on power now.
I don't know if it was Southside or Slim that was driving. If it's Slim, he's gonna be tucked somewhere. Hi. Were you really complaining about me not answering your call right now? Hi. Oh. Sorry. No. I'm happy to see you. Oh.
We're gonna
Oh,
code
God.
6 Vinewood, then probably just call it
Hopefully not
UTL.
doing crime.
I'm northbound on Elgin.
Definitely not seen it multiple suspicious activity calls.
Alright, let's call it UTL. It's just a carjacking. They're probably halfway across the city by now.
Aha. And Adam, you were
Alright, back
about
channel
to
1.
threaten that we were about to see a bunch of your siblings.
Alright, head back to channel 1, then you're gonna call it in that we're UTL 10-8.
Your dad is
And channel 3's collapsed.
Okay, how do I say that? Channel 3 collapse.
Lima 83, channel 3
bad.
collapsed,
Channel 3
UTL 10-8.
your parents.
Okay. Lima 83.
Well.
Channel 3 collapsed,
Channel 3 collapse.
UTL
UTL
10-8.
Why?
Sierra 1838.
Thought y'all were trying to
Southwest
avoid
7th
them.
Street on a pink penumbra, 3 times occupants.
Pink penumbra.
Oh God, I'm not gonna lie. If I hear redemption or
Nathan, are you in
reform
secondary?
one more fucking time,
Yep.
Good work,
I know.
buddy. You're doing good work. Keep it
He's
up.
doing the Lord's work.
after dealing with all of y'all, I've heard enough about your parents. I
Sorry, there
don't
was somebody else that was talking. Somebody say hello
like
to me.
them.
If so, hi.
Oh. Okay. Well, make sure y'all are keeping your space if you need to. Okay. Don't do crime today, okay? What's up, Minnie? But then I won't be able to yell at Booker for the stupid shit he just told me.
Aww.
Y'all keep promising that, and then Yuna got really upset when I mentioned that.
Are you talking to Piper?
Oh my god, he's not wearing the jacket? That's crazy, because we always see him in the jacket. Yeah, you don't wear the bomb jacket when you commit crime, so you don't get
Do you want to stick out a
identified.
little soul just because of Wolf?
We could.
Okay.
You should definitely call it though if you're going to go to that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call it because I
Okay,
don't want to
y'all
put
be
us right
safe.
in
I
front of
gotta hang
Wolf
up,
and
okay?
have that,
Mhm.
you know, spike something up.
Alright, be safe.
Who are you talking to?
There's 5 bombs out and about, and apparently their parents are in the city. And considering
Their
all the
parents?
bombs hate their parents, and considering
Oh.
all the bombs hate their parents, there's going to be violence.
669 to dispatch.
Ethan, there's a surprising amount of information criminals will tell you if you're slightly nice to them and treat them like
for high-risk
humans.
stops, North Freeway with a white color felon.
Oh, apparently also Yuna is riding around on his bike not wearing the bomb jacket, so he won't be identified. So he's about to do something stupid.
Vehicles fleeing from the stop will be northbound Sonora Freeway. Somebody find me a tag. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway. Color felon, 4 times occupied. Reaching TAC 3. Taking the Route 68 exit.
And Brock, my grievance with you will just be texted.
I haven't done anything.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You made the joke about you doing your own report for Wolf beating you. While I'm in the car after I've literally been having issues with that. No.
There's no way we're catching this.
You can still try.
Lane 83, 1080, westbound San Andreas.
Right, northbound Bay City.
They cut into the alley, actually.
Did they? That's what I thought.
Currently VCB.
Yeah. So what you can also do, instead of going straight for the 1080, is saying attempting to pull over.
Attempting to pull over, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes these guys are driving fast, but they don't realize that you're trying to,
So you're trying to pull them over.
Pull them over. So it's like, I'm attempting to pull them over versus, hey, it's a 1080. They're actively evading me.
Actively fleeing.
Because
Okay.
they might not even know that they're evading you.
That they're evading. Gotcha.
Lima 83 today. So I got you covered on the 10-8.
Thanks, appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah. Well, and then also, like, you're showing the attempt to pull him over. You're establishing, okay, they realize I'm trying to pull him over. They are just now straight up actively evading. Anywho, back to pointing out where Brock is currently pissing me off. Knowing that I literally have been crashing out for the past week because certain people seem to think I'm asking too much just to have an officer do a fucking report about me being attacked multiple times, by the way, that no one did anything about. And then when they did do a report, they hit it at the bottom and didn't actually try charging the person that attacked me and instead went for the lesser charges on the other person. Both of times, by the way. And after the meeting we just had, where I said I actively go through 13 alphas, not including just the OISs, to make sure charges are pushed. Crazy, Brock. Crazy timing on you saying that and then saying it's a joke.
Yeah, so Nathan, you want to make sure that you do proper investigations if you notice something like that. Make sure that correct charges are pressed and that it's fully like investigated, there's evidence and everything before you push something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with just having an initial civilian report of, hey, like, this person was attacked. Obviously, sometimes you do need, like, subpoenas to back it up, especially if they're masked and they aren't found with the gun and stuff. Or, like, it's more prevalent with, like, druggings and stabbings where you're likely not going to find the weapon. But when there's like statements of like, hey, this person did this, and then there's no follow-up, that's what pisses me off. Or when you have 8 officers respond to a 13 alpha and not a single person takes evidence or a statement.
What do you consider a witness statement, Nathan?
A witness statement?
Yeah.
would be somebody that was there to witness the crime that happened, which could be a civilian, it could be like an officer's testimony or whatever too, right?
Can you use it as evidence?
Can you use the witness statement as evidence?
Yeah.
You probably can use it for RS, but not PC.
Well, so statements are considered direct evidence.
Okay.
Circumstantial evidence would be like, hey, this person was wet. They came in from outside. Therefore, it's a logical conclusion that it was raining outside. That's like circumstantial, but like typically the courts like direct evidence more than circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence is still very good, and a lot of circumstantial evidence can lead to convictions in criminal cases. But what you really need is direct evidence, and one of the pieces of direct evidence is witness testimony. So if you're trying to build a case on witness testimony and you have several witness testimonies and they're willing to go up on stand under sworn oath and testify that they saw this happen, that's as good as gold.
Okay.
So don't be afraid to push things just based off of not only like statements, but also just like evidence, other forms of evidence.
But
But you have to be careful. Yeah.
well, and then also there's the caveat. Sometimes you have to take the lesser charge. I've had it where Justice Joy, and I'm probably going to get smacked for it on Brooklyn Bakers. I got told by Justice Joy, if you are the only person that witnessed your attack, you cannot charge attempted murder. It has to be assault with a deadly. Even though there was other corroborating evidence showing that they were actively looking for this person.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We may be attempting to pull over a pink and blue buggy, eastbound Dorset.
Right, northbound, southbound Las Lagunas, VCB, stand by.
They're gone.
No clue, gone, yeah.
Yeah, VCB, UTL.
Oh, they're there.
Oh, regain visual. Eastbound Vespucci. It's gonna be an 80. Left, northbound Alta.
01876.
Affirm.
Copy. Once you arrive, we can take a channel. It's just like one time's occupied, it looks like. Oh, they're pulling over. Oh, disregard, they're actively fleeing.
Through the construction, yeah. Eastbound.
This is the Del Perro Police Department. Pull over now.
Left, southbound.
You're under
left,
arrest.
Eastbound, right, south. We're underneath the construction.
Stop trying to be cute.
We guess we're tactful.
Okay, straight westbound, transitioning tack forward.
Are you double up traffic?
We're tripled.
Yep, westbound, Carcer, left, southbound.
This is the Del Perro Police Department. You're being illegal. Pull over now.
Continuing southbound Las Lagunas, approaching Arcadius. Continuing southbound Peaceful, passing Red Park Garage. Left, eastbound Vespucci, right.
Stop, criminal scum. You have violated the law. Your stolen goods are forfeit.
Left.
You'll go to jail and pay the fine.
Still an all good. Left, did not take jump. Eastbound. Exiting Alta. Right, they're going to take the squeeze. Left, eastbound, exiting Alta now. Left, northbound, Alta. 22.
You some kind of rat.
Traffic. That was
You like tunnels?
That was right. Heck. Northbound. Train tracks. Holding right. We fit
Fuck me, man.
You didn't hit the generator. That's all that matters. BCB.
Tunnels are tough.
I was worried more about the generator.
Tunnels are difficult.
Continuing to send it right.
With our fat cars and their like smaller ones.
Yeah, with chicken left.
Still full sending because they haven't shown back up yet. Oh, we got them again. Very Aruba eyes. VCB. They were holding left. We're slowly catching up. They held right. Yep, got them. We've visited Aruba Eyes, VCB, still in the right tunnel. And seems to catch back up to him.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're.
Fucking damn.
So you see how the unit behind us went in the same tunnel? They should. When you're in a chase in the tunnels, you want to go in the opposite tunnel in case like the primary unit 50s.
Not only that, but they can turn around, like, because they're up ahead, go and turn around and come up the other way.
Still don't see it. We're full sending it.
Like, if that
We're
was,
going into the right tunnel.
Just gone and turned around. Which is risky, but... We've been weird. Oh.
He's all the way up there.
Oh.
Status?
Yeah, we're good. Brock's just kind of hurt.
Sorry, Bronx. Sorry,
Okay.
man.
We're gonna go westbound.
We'll send it westbound. Let's give it another minute, then call UTL. This was just stemming from speeding, so it's not really a big deal.
Hey.
Do you need a vest, Brock?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, headaches. It's in the glove box.
Thank you.
Squeezed it through the holes. They didn't come this way. Those are...
Nah, yeah, there's no way they can come this way.
All right, we'll call UTL. No biggie.
Hey, first.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Now go back to channel 1, wait like 10 seconds to hear if there's any traffic,
Hear there's
and
any
then,
comms.
yeah.
Attach as soon as I get a repair.
Because what annoys me is people just go radio check every single time they leave a channel. They can just like wait and see if there's actual traffic for a few seconds and then call it out if there's not.
And then on the other side, I am one of the people that ask if radio traffic's clear even after waiting, because I've had it where there's literally nothing going on. I will ask if radio traffic is clear, be told radio traffic is clear. Fredo, watch what you're doing.
Fucking hate that freak, Charles Fredo.
He's coming back. That's crazy.
EMS from
Yes,
You're
I know
a-
it's hacking
you're
you.
a
I know it's
freak.
you. I know it's you. I
What
literally...
the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Who's
Who,
Fredo?
Winnie or me?
Don't do crime.
I'm not crying.
Don't do crime.
No, I said
criminal.
don't do crime.
Oh,
not
do
that
it.
you are crime.
Okay, I
Don't
will
do
go rob
it.
a store right now.
No.
Do not.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Look it. There.
Fucking damn it.
I don't want to chase a BF400. I'm gonna be honest.
No, you don't. We literally chased him with.
Yeah, those
I'm going to
advanced
be
bikes
real.
are hard to chase.
I'm not going to lie. He evaded officers so many fucking times, and we couldn't EMP him. We just for the heck of it did 5 bikes just to see what would happen, because we had a lot of newbies. We still lost him.
Yeah, those bikes are just different.
It was a very controlled, very, hey, this is the 6th fucking time he's gone away. Little rat.
Yeah, let's get this guy's ass. Stop him.
Anyway, caveat. So, I've had it where literally waited like 10-20 seconds, nothing's on radio. Ask if radio traffic is clear, get told yes, and then get immediately yelled at because I interrupted someone's comms. Because they just do not know how to let go of the fucking radio button.
So should I call in that we collapse channel 4?
Yeah.
Or do we not have to do that? Is that something you're supposed to do every time you collapse a channel?
I would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would do it. Sometimes dispatch does it for us, but I'm going to be real.
There's no dispatch on right now.
Oh, there was 2 of them.
What? It shows no active on the dispatch.
even if they're
Is that not
10-7.
right?
Sometimes they mark themselves 10-7 for
08, same traffic. Have a good night.
random. But yeah, I would collapse the channel.
Okay. Team 83, channel 4 collapsed. UTL, back to 8. Fuck, I said back. I said back again. Fuck.
No. You also said active 1080. You don't say active.
Wait, is it active 1080?
No, no active. It's just 1080. 1080s are inherently active.
Active, yeah. Fuck.
There's no inactive 1080s. That's just them pulling over.
Yeah. Would be a 38. Fuck.
That's all right.
It'd be a shame if there was a car driving down Del Perro when that person was jaywalking.
Never not funny.
015, 1042.
Good night.
M85, 1042.
Night.
Good night. I might do the same.
No.
Just gonna leave us like that? What the hell?
Apparently I can't do reports, so...
Why?
Apparently you're just gonna do your own report of your own attack.
There's... You can do the report. I just typically do it myself.
Okay, that's a fucking lie, considering how many fucking alphas I do for you.
Yeah, because I'm just like, hey, you want to do this? Hmm.
No. No, no. Do you know how many scenes I have to fucking lead when you get hurt? To the point of me crashing out?
Just stop crashing out.
Stop getting hurt. Like, it almost got to the point where I legitimately thought I was jinxing you. And in fact, still do.
I get hurt more often when you're not in the car.
That's a lie.
That's not, I had like 3 alphas in a row when you weren't around.
But that was after like a week of you getting hurt while riding with me. And then every time I didn't ride with you, you didn't get hurt.
Right, because I wasn't really patrolling too hard.
Wrong. I think you did a 5-hour session with Eddie and then also a 9-hour session with someone else. Because I remember you complaining on how long you've been on duty, both times after I showed up. And then, surprise Pikachu face, when you started riding with me, you got hurt. And went into the ICU. So can you understand why I might be slightly upset?
I wouldn't get upset over that.
Considering I've never had anyone outside of you doing it the one time do a report for me, if another officer wasn't involved. You did the one where Vol shot me. That is the only one someone actually tried doing something for it. it's a sore subject. I'm sorry.
Not the airport.
Not the airport. Lima 83, 76, 1060 is the airport.
Stating, yawn, Brock offered me 5k to smoke you, so blame him. My assassins are
Wow.
all over the place. You will never see them coming.
Wow. When you're going through red lights, make sure you like honk or just go
Honk,
like use
yeah,
a siren.
gotcha.
Like,
That's why I was wondering if it's just good to just keep your siren on the whole time when you're in the city going through lights and shit.
nah, you just do it when you're going through lights, or you just
do
honk.
it only?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm totally gonna believe him.
Yeah, totally. Cut the lights. There's a bike. To the right.
Bike. Oh yeah, there's a bike down there.
Freeze, criminal scum! You have violated the law.
23, latest 60s.
What'd you just say?
Oh god.
Fight me like a man. Now's the time.
Lima 8.
No.
Hold on. Shirts off or it's not mutual.
Okay, mutual combat. Let's go, dog.
Lima 83, 23, 60s, LSIA. Suspect is
I've
declaring
been
mutual
waiting for this.
combat.
Oh yeah? Come on.
Shirts
Let's
off.
go, dog.
Come on.
Oh!
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 Right
We're
the
evenly
dick.
matched.
Oh!
We're evenly matched. You're under arrest.
195. You need
Dispatcher
You got him.
Motor one.
You got him.
Oh my god!
2029
Oh, he fell asleep.
EMS from PD.
For EMS.
Yeah, we're gonna.
All right, we'll
need
get some
to
ice
down
packs.
LSIA for both Booker and the suspect.
Please self-transport. All EMS are currently en route.
We can just help him up. All right, let me. I don't know who this guy is. He's crazy. I'm gonna put him in cuffs though.
Yeah, I definitely don't recognize that hairstyle.
All right, I'm gonna give him a hand up.
Traffic clear.
Hold on.
Grabs hand.
Trying to get a photo.
Fleeing from us after a traffic stop. Or
God damn.
a
Okay.
traffic stop trying to happen. We're currently in Southside on Ensign Boulevard, northbound Power Street.
Go for it.
Oh, it's a miracle.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Let me just make sure. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Can have one provided by the state. You have the right to bench trial if a judge fellows. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah, dog.
All right, Nathan. What PC do we have to make an arrest here?
We saw him with a lockpick inside of the car door.
Yeah.
So then we could go over here and just take a look.
We were called here because of a what?
We're here for because of dispatch call.
Yeah, we call those CAT alerts. It's like an automatic alert system that alerts officers to locations where crimes could be committed. So when we arrived here, we had reasonable suspicion, but once we saw him in the car breaking into it, we had probable cause to make an arrest. What do you think we should charge him here?
Tampering with a vehicle?
Yep. Do you think we should do the full booking by putting him in the car, taking him to a station, or do you think that, you know, since we had a little bit of a scuffle here, we can charge him here, we can give him parole, and then we can have him, we don't have to take him to the station and send him to prison and all that. Yeah, so we'll do that because, you know, relatively compliant, he just didn't run away from us. Alright, so come over here. You're going to search him. This is called a...
Get off my bike, Winona!
Oh, that is unfortunate, Charles.
You're going to search him. This is called a probable cause search. You have the ability to search people when you are making an arrest.
Get off my bike.
So what you're going to be looking for is anything illegal besides the lockpick.
Right, eastbound Innocence.
Just the lockpick. Everything else
Alright.
looks to be completely
So
legal.
we're taking the lockpick for evidence.
Okay, got the lockpick.
Okay, you're going to want to take a picture of him with his mask on.
We get one more 77.
Do you want me to...
Also, you're going to take a picture of his possessions as well as what's in his wallet and his, any forms of identification.
Yes, he does.
Okay, so take a note of the possessions and then take a note of any identification he has.
Left southbound. McDonald to another backyard.
And if you want like a special like A+ effort, you'd also take a picture of him with his mask on, and then you would take a picture of his mask off so you see like what he looks like with the mask. Without a mask, I've gotten convictions in criminal cases because I was able to show like, hey, this guy's wearing the same mask as this guy on the scene. If you need to like try to push a warrant on something.
Yeah, it's always good to know
Gotcha.
like if people have like scars, especially around the face, because they won't wear masks that cover those scars. Also, you should probably double check his bike.
Yeah, so his bike's on scene here. Typically we'd get that towed, and with State v. Pantalones, we're allowed to document vehicles that we're going to tow. So we are going to tow this, but since we're cutting him loose here, we can have officer discretion to not tow it, but you still need to document everything.
Well, yeah, and you'll notice something about it if when you go to document it, Charles.
You don't notice shit, dog. Let the newbie figure it out.
Is it the license plate being removed from the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay.
What charge is that? That's one of my favorite charges because it's a felony C. As a hint. As a treat.
Brock, you kind of got the Joker look going on now with that blood on your face.
Yeah.
It kind of goes hard, I can't lie.
All right, well
give
now
him parole.
we're going to process them right here. So create a report real quick.
Okay.
Channel 1 radio check 70, it's code 4.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. We're
13
good.
Alpha, code 4.
We can take our time.
Okay. We'll start the report up anyways.
Yeah.
1, 2. God damn it! I'm going to be strict with her if what I think happened just happened.
Bravo. All right, Brock. That makes me 1-1 with the PD now.
Who'd you
We're gonna
beat
have to
before?
have a rematch. Bean.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We were pretty evenly matched there. Like we were going to punch
Yeah,
for
I know.
punch.
We kept kicking each other in the nuts.
Yeah.
It was a good fight to watch.
I was gonna say y'all match, punch, and all that.
Kick, blow for blow. I'll win next time. Don't worry about it. Truly.
Yeah. So in this situation, Nathan, if they don't like actively resist and run away from us trying to arrest them, I'm pretty lenient. Like,
yeah,
I wouldn't take them to a station and process them and send them to prison. I just like charge them on the spot, give them parole, tell them to stop, take their lockpick, and then leave. But if they're like actively resisting, like they try to break cuffs, they run away, they get on a bike, they flee, then I typically just take them to prison. Unless they're like extremely nice, then it's like, oh, you know, if they're willing to work with us here, then I'm willing to cut them a bit of a break. Maybe not on the charges, but at least on the prison time.
You're so kind today, Brock. What happened?
I'm just in a good mood because it's early-ish, and I'm not feeling too tired.
It is very early. It's good to see fucking you people around actually doing your job. Oh my god.
Uh-oh, hungry.
What just happened?
I think it might be me, actually.
Oh, Jared, can we just grow?
Is it a failure to display registered plates? Is that...
Oh, that too.
Oh, do not do that.
Oh, there's another
That's
one.
not the one. That's not the one you were looking for.
Oh wait, yeah, actually that's probably the better one.
There's no registration fraud here. It's the same. The VIN matches the plates and the registration.
Sorry, still waking up. Yeah, it's failure to display plates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wendy's trying to throw the book at me already.
That's an
Oh my
infraction.
God.
That's not really a huge deal.
Yeah.
What, registration fraud?
It's just those two charges:
No,
tampering with a
registration
vehicle
fraud
and
is
failure to display registered plates.
Yep.
It's a $300 fine, 10 months, which are just gonna give you some time on parole and cut you loose.
When you're telling them about the fine, make sure you say like payable to the DMV within 21 days after it's overdue. It's just so they're aware.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't forget about the FIB. 20% discount on all fines.
Alright, so let me go ahead and get you all processed through here. How do you plead for today?
Guilty.
Guilty, okay.
You look silly in that
This
book,
is evidence. I look
Not
silly.
silly
What?
as your face.
Oh my god, you can't even see my face.
Did you get pictures of the
Because
bike, by the
this
way?
bike's getting impounded.
I think Winona's taking care of that.
Okay. Okay.
Why is my bike getting impounded? What the fuck?
Cedar 23, 1041.
Yo, Brock, what's the deal?
No, your bike's not getting impounded.
Oh.
Are we not?
No.
God. Okay, never mind. AO has decided not to. Even though it's missing the heckin' plates.
Well, I did say I wasn't going to impound it, but if Winona wants to impound it, we can impound it.
No,
Oh my
I already
God.
told Bruto, and I don't want to keep playing with his heartstrings.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bruto.
Oh. Woof. Woof. You can't read the plates on this thing anyways. Why does it matter if they're on or off?
We're not going to impound it, but we will watch you put the plates back on.
Okay. You know, I remember you.
Talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, what's going on?
I told you next time I saw you on the street, dog,
As long as
it's gonna go hard.
You
He
did
was
go
in the.
hard. You had a pretty good fist fight there.
Yeah, but now I gotta fist fight you.
What the hell?
Okay.
Why you gotta fist fight me?
Appreciate you. Why?
Because you was in the back with your little silly vest on.
You
when
know
I
what's
met
gonna
you.
be? I'm gonna put your plates in front of you. In front of you.
Oh my god! She's gonna touch my plates! Stop her! You know what's even crazier? Yesterday, fucking Genesis Bloom golf cart, while I was lockpicking a car, got on my bike, took the keys off, and made me death roll for my lockpick.
That's funny.
It was funny. It was funny.
Got caught lacking.
Hang on.
I did. I did.
Nathan, did Charles plead guilty?
Yeah, he
Yes.
pled guilty.
Okay. All right, get him out of cuffs. His detainment is over. We got to make sure that when detainments are over, we immediately tell them. So, because it's illegal. It would be a violation of their rights if we kept them detained longer than they needed. Yeah.
Free to go.
Unfortunately.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll see each other again today.
All right, Charles, have a good one.
I hope you hit a rock or you
Oh
get
my-
a stick stuck in the spokes, and it's you have to listen to it. Tack, 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 tack.
Don't make me get my Segoy out here. I'll smoke you guys. Don't make me. Oh my, give it now.
What?
Right, you took my key.
What? The key should be in the glove box. Hold on, I might need to get on and
I
turn it
have
on
it,
for you.
I have it.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I can't believe you would accuse me. What the
I
fuck?
don't know. After Genesis did it, I can't trust nobody now. Can't trust nobody.
All right, Charles, stay out of trouble.
I won't.
Nice.
Today's just a bully winny day, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, this is a rough day.
I would call like Lima 83, 1060, code 4.
10-8.
Yeah, 10-8.
Lima 83, 1060, UTL, or
Code 4. That wasn't UTL.
code 4.
Now we're going to go back to Del Perro and then put in the evidence.
Okay.
And then work on the report and all that.
The report, yep. I got 3 pictures, I think, to put into the evidence.
Ignore the GPA.
Okie doke. It was me. I was the one who was hungry.
Oh my god.
Just realized how hungry I am.
Stop by Three Little Pigs. We can grab some food on the way back.
3 Little Pigs. That's in Little Seoul.
Yep, that's one directly ahead. Wait, god damn it.
Maybe we shouldn't go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. You know what? Back to Del
I could
Perro.
just buy some.
I'll go.
I could just buy some stuff from the vending machine at the end of.
No.
Del Perro.
Go to Del Perro. I'll go out and grab food for you.
Okay.
Y'all gotta do the report anyway.
True.
Be advised, there's potentially going to be a street race with a bunch of Pantos starting soon. Just saw about like 8 of them. Go to
God,
the
I
gas
hate
station in
Pantos.
Rockford Hills.
Yo, that sounds boring, yo.
Nah.
I heard street race, my ears perked up, and you said Pantos, and I just lost it.
I'm gonna be honest.
I felt that. Panto Street Race is crazy.
Then 2. He was your 710. What do you want?
So, let's look at a deep dive on failure to display registered plates. So the charge is written as it is: no person shall fail to display registered plates upon a vehicle they are driving. So did we see Charles drive the vehicle?
No, we did not.
When that vehicle
However-
has a fixture to which a plate may be attached, was there a fixture where the plate could be attached to that bike?
I mean, did you attach the plate to the bike, Winona?
Yes.
So then there was a place for it to attach to.
Okay, so can you argue with me? Can you articulate why he should have received that charge? That's for Nathan.
I know. Oh no, I'm very patiently waiting. I'm back here for when if he decides to phone a friend.
Yeah, I guess like you would articulate it as, since the vehicle has a spot that you can put the license plate, and the vehicle got there.
Yep. So you have enough there where you can articulate, hey, we found the vehicle on scene of a crime where he was next to. The only way that vehicle could have gone there if someone drove it. Therefore, they were driving without a registered plate. Yeah. So that's how you would articulate it if you were questioned.
It was also very much still turned on.
Yeah, it was still on.
And then she was like, "Yeah, people who would wear the same surgical gloves as her would probably love that."
Hey.
Hey,
And the bike
he
was
forgot to
owned
take
by
the
the
lockpick off
person
me,
that we
dog.
had detained as well.
Can I get a ride from the hospital?
Nathan, did you get his lockpick?
Yep. Nope. What the hell? I grabbed his lockpick and then.
Today is very.
All right,
you need to double check
well,
stuff.
I'm honorable. I will
all
bring
right,
it
come to Del
DPPD.
Perro. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for being honorable.
That's great.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, that wasn't really your fault if it was like.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, today is very.
Just fell right out of my pocket, I guess.
Yeah.
You need to kind of triple check stuff.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be Pantos, so.
I'll be back. How much
do you care that much about street races? No one seems to care.
Okay. How much food do you need, Brooke?
A lot.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like a 3, maybe a 2.
I'm already at the area.
So I like to do my reports right after something happens.
Yeah, that's how I've been doing it as well.
That's good. That's a good habit.
Wiggle around some stuff.
I'm stealing from you guys.
So many people here.
You're not, because you're using your own credit.
FIB from PD.
Well, my captain isn't hired
Hey,
anymore.
guys, there's a BF400 in there.
I have somebody.
That's Charles. That's Charles. Never mind.
Fine. If that doesn't answer the phone, any of you guys care about doing anything?
No, you
No. Apparently that fell out of my pocket.
I don't know what the
Wow.
fuck happened with all that.
He said it on the radio
There
today.
we go.
Basically, a member of Highway caused
Yeah,
Jeff
I'm
to
honorable.
resign, and so
Thanks, Charles.
Harold resigned in solidarity.
Yeah, I mean, I know where it stemmed from, but I don't know how it got to that
Guys,
point.
I'm the new captain. Don't worry.
The last I heard is that there was, people getting pissy about the Hawaiian shirts thing, and then there was
There's another BF400 in the air though. Oh no. They're trying to be sneaky about it.
I had something to put in evidence anyway, so I did it.
Hey, Brock, good luck.
I had something to put in evidence.
Good luck with what?
Yeah, what was it?
You Brock or the Brock?
The lockpick from Kevin Habido? Hubido? What the heck are you talking about? For? Because of...
No, someone has to step up and nominate you. You nominate me too.
Quick.
Okay.
Yeah, she did. Okay. Just so you're aware, you can always go to court.
Well, I can tell you who's been in the BIF buzz.
But if you did go to
I'm
court,
towards Del Perro.
guarantee that's to be brought up.
Sammy Sharkbait?
No.
No, Slim and
The sirens.
Nice. Iridescent, you can't leave this on me.
Yes,
can't
I
be the only
can.
one.
You're definitely not following me.
Personally hate you. It's just a lot of times people
Okay, I just go over to the
No,
cabinet and put
no,
this
no,
lockpick in
Did
evidence.
you have the gun on
Yeah.
you, you idiot?
Okay.
No.
No, my game's lagging, dude.
Keep going.
Fucking OBS.
They were talking about a gun.
Okay, so
I thought
guilty.
she
I'm just
did.
asking.
Never mind.
Gotta ask for
not
all of them.
guilty.
Okay, I'm gonna put in double fine because I mean, it's not hard to delete them, but I'd hate to have to do it because it's annoying. Okay, I.
Why is OBS so bad?
I did not. Okay. And then the final one is for incident that just occurred. Resisting arrest. Did you do that? Did you not do that? It's $300. It's 10 months.
I did do that.
Okay, that one you're pleading guilty to. All right, and you have any before I get into
So
time
how is
fine,
everybody
do you have any
down there?
questions about anything?
What about my warrant?
That one you already said not.
Processing.
The thing
so
with
true, Bossberg.
Brock
Oh my god,
Booger.
I did say that. Yep.
Fucking, I hang around to too many criminals sometimes. They say funny names for people and they stick in your head. So Brock Booker's, that's not guilty.
No, it's
The-
Brock Bauer.
Bauer.
Zero 23,
Give me Brock.
76,
Give Brock
Slayer
20.
37, pillbox out.
Technically, the incident from earlier is also a warrant, but whatever. And then this, you pled guilty. Yeah, I did that shit, dog. I'm gonna add up all these times. It's over like 150 months.
We're
I'm
right
just
around
gonna
the
send
corner.
you
We're gonna get pictures,
for-
most likely
for,
ATM.
It's like 100 something months. I'm just gonna send you for 60 months, and then the parole for the GRS. Sound good? The gang related shooting. Gang related shooting. Sorry.
Sure.
If it's a Vista, it's probably Slim and
Let
Southside.
me
They
just
just
make sure
pulled
that
up
I
in that
loaded
white
this
and pink
last
one.
one. It's like
That way.
5 fucking reports I have open.
Before that, they're up here.
Yeah, and the reason why I stopped you is because of the hot gun.
Yeah, there's two of them stealing money here.
I honestly had no fucking idea about it.
No,
That's
nothing. I'm just standing over here.
It's gonna
But
be
I was
Upper
looking-
Power or
That's
Upper
why
San
that
Andreas.
happened.
There's a unit on
Yeah,
scene.
no. I get why
you
you
resisted
did what you
arrest.
had to do.
We got the
needed it.
pictures. We got the pictures.
Oh, I'm big angry.
Yeah, I think they could probably use
Don't
one.
say criminal things in front of me, please.
Two suspects.
Because I will charge you if you say it.
Mossberg? No, you fucking won't.
You don't.
I've been
You don't
nice
think
in the cells. Come on.
do it? I'll do it. Oh my god.
Mossberg.
Do it.
Come on.
Send you up before I could say anything. Crazy.
I've been very nice in the cells when I could be saying very bad
Hey,
words.
active 80, with the, what is
I always say
it?
bad
Chrome and
words,
pink
so.
color BF
Alright,
Bifta.
you
Or do you want
ready
me
to
to
go?
do the full thing of burger parts
Sure.
and Bifta?
Alright. Be safe. Enjoy the pizza soup. I heard
Peace.
it's not great.
Oh my god.
Peace. Tell Genesis
They're
she's
now
going
talking
back.
about the prohibition
Oh,
facing eastbound
you're
San
too
Andreas
late,
Ave.
I didn't hear that.
You're too
No,
late.
I'm not listening.
Eastbound San Andreas Ave, upper.
Gonna attack.
Back stationary.
God
left
bless.
northbound
God's
Power
word.
Street. We're gonna be
here.
I have to
do a
do so much
38
fucking
here.
report writing. Holy
Looks
fuck.
like they're gonna be
I
slowly moving
did
northbound
the
Power Street.
report with, yeah.
Well,
with the
what? How
original
did
shit.
you start all of this and I'm the one who processed her? What the
Do you want
fuck
me
is
to-
this?
Good.
Listen, I.
This is your fault, Colin. What the fuck?
You want me to write something
They're
down? I
rebel channel,
can.
bro.
Yeah, put in a statement.
Second port?
Anything you were physically present for.
No, I mean in the second port report.
Oh yeah, Colin McKinley's and Bizarre Adventure Part 2 report title is going to
Okay.
be changed.
Yeah. I'll put a statement in, alright?
Okay. First report title is changed. Need to finish my statement. Not worried about that.
No,
This
why'd you change my title?
Oh shit, you changed it? Whatever.
No, I mean the title.
Oh, because your judges are complaining about report titles.
Oh, of course they are.
McKinley's Bizarre Adventures and Lottie Ash Police Traffic Stop Detainment in parentheses Hot Gun. This will be Lottie Ash Fleas Traffic Stop Detainment Part 2.
Cool.
High risk stop detainment.
Even cooler. All right, I'm going up to the highway to do highway work without being interrupted for shots fired. Have a nice day.
Can you put my cups in my DLC goodie bag?
Here be.
Keep the cup collection strong, you know. Yes, my Panto is full of cups. Nice. Yep. Thank you so much. Probably the purple one.
Hello. Oh, my head. Where's Sculptor? She's at the hospital.
Yeah.
She okay? Did she get discharged?
Thank you so much.
She was still on duty.
That's a good question. She's in an 80.
Oh. God bless. She's fine.
Channel 2.
Oh, I'm reporting. I'm about to be reported locked.
Dispatch 2029 street race with a bunch of Pantos, northbound Great Ocean Highway.
I didn't say that.
Highway 50 dispatch. Show me run to that. Code 3.
Left, northbound Bayham Canyon Drive.
Thank you so much for being, well, I guess not thank you for arresting me, but thank you. Thank you, lawyer. Of course.
Still northbound Bayham Canyon Drive. Gonna be one red Panto, two white ones, two pink ones.
You are good. Do you need any of those report numbers? I don't know if she plans on FOIA anything. Or...
She's gonna probably do it through Aaron Fusar, so.
Oh, okay.
I'll let Aaron handle that because I'm not really much of a defense person. So.
Enough. Fair enough.
Yep. Yep. Still got that prosecution brain on.
Still
Woohoo.
northbound Bayham Canyon.
Help.
What?
I don't.
I love the response when I'm responding to a street race.
I didn't see it.
Okay, I didn't see shit. All right,
Street
I'm
race?
leaving. Bye,
All
guys.
right, thank you.
Pantos.
Yep.
Eastbound Bayham Canyon.
Okay.
Fiftied. Passing the LTD.
Winnie status check.
I'm good. Just a lot of food.
Okay.
Left, northbound.
Making sure because you're in the little soul.
When you know it's almost 7 p.m.
Passing the Fabled Feathered. We're on lap 2.
I'm gonna think about something.
Transitioning eastbound Tongva. To eastbound Zancudo Barranca. Primary target is a white Panto. Slowing right, southbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
We have anybody else responding besides the highway unit?
Left, northbound Galileo Road. eastbound Galileo Road. Slowing right, eastbound Bay Street Canyon Drive Road. Left, eastbound Mount Hon Road.
Carjacker. Package deliverer.
Eastbound Mount Hon Road.
You good with the report?
Yeah, I think I did.
All right, let's see.
I ejected from my vehicle because of locals. Yay.
Poor Eddie.
BCB.
When you check.
Last scene. They're going westbound Mount Hon Road.
I'm gonna cut them off on Basic Canyon if they keep booking it.
What I would do is always make a note that their rights were read. Whether they ask for a lawyer or not, if they ask for a bench trial or not, just so it's on record. Also, under evidence, try to always include the cat alert that we responded to. So, like, suspicious or carjacking of a vehicle at the airport. Just, like, make sure it's in the report. Other than that, it's pretty good.
Do you have a plate read on it? I can check.
It's a state rental.
It covers the tampering with a vehicle. It doesn't really cover the failure to display registered plates. I'd also note that, why that was charged.
First place is going to be a light pink
Gotcha.
Panto.
This one doesn't have a plate at all. I can't clock it.
A-firm.
We're going to West Palm Marlow right now. I can stick on it or I can come back to you, whatever you want.
Stay on that. Once Claire's attached to you, we'll get a channel.
It's gonna be your best.
I'm gonna book in at southbound on North Sheldon Avenue. Speeds at about 70 and accelerating, no traffic, wrong lane. Slowing down, westbound North Sheldon Avenue, passing Hillcrest Avenue. Speeds at about 80, moderate traffic. Booking at westbound North Sheldon Avenue still. Southbound North Sheldon, passing Hangman Avenue, passing Ace Jones Drive as well. Now eastbound Mudway Thunder, intercepting units, go Mudway and Gold Course.
Fastburger, are you hungry?
Continue.
Dispatch, can we get a channel on a unit for the 37 package delivery
Thank
calls?
you.
Alright, main pursuit continuing westbound West Eclipse Boulevard, speeds 90 and
God damn it, bro.
accelerating, moderate traffic.
That's
Correct
rough.
lane.
Can you pass me some?
Southbound West Eclipse holding right, and right westbound West Eclipse still. Crossing with
Or just take it off
Rockford,
me, please.
passing the cemetery now. Cross the Prosperity Street, speeds at about 85, correct lanes, now westbound on West Eclipse
There you
towards
go. No
Christian Highway.
Are you guys pushing on the 80?
Negative.
Going for illegal search.
Holding on for one more
just
unit.
catch up to you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Continuing southbound West Eclipse.
Brock,
Slowing right
Wolf Haley
westbound,
says he's
Gresham
pissed off
Highway,
at you for
correct
putting him
lane.
away for 48 years.
Back to correct, now westbound.
Okay, well, he did that
80
to himself for
That's
terrorism.
exactly what I told him.
I'm glad
And
he
I
didn't get
told
hurt.
him-
If you told him that to his face, he didn't
Looking at
attack you.
westbound
Usually he
Gresham
just
Highway,
attacks
speeds at
people.
about 100 miles, moderate traffic, correct lane of travel.
Yeah, he also said he understood. He fucked up.
Do you need an additional for that, A?
Then
I've got one en route, it should be good.
I straight up told him he fucks with
Passing on the
you.
ball.
We're
I will be a
northbound Virginia
fucker.
Road right now. They TC'd, but they're still mobile.
He doesn't. He
We're
won't
gonna
do
go
that.
on Bayham Canyon if you
He's
wanna
too
attach it
afraid.
there, Claire.
He literally was like, "Where is that scrawny pencil neck?"
Continue northbound.
So I told him
Insignia,
you were off
slowing
duty.
down, left back onto northbound Goshen Highway. Claire's right behind me. She should be able to catch up right now.
Alright, can we get a channel
Oh,
dispatch?
thank you. I was wondering where that
for
went.
the street race.
Channel 2.
All right, Nathan, ready to head back out there?
Yep. Back to it.
Did you get the car repaired, Winnie?
Car repaired. gas
Wow.
Well, the food was gonna take a minute, so
Something to fill the time in between.
Yeah.
and I was kind of already planning to do it to start with.
Gotcha.
All right, call it in, Nathan.
Yeah, units on
There-
one
there's active
advised.
comms.
Package delivery call is gonna be a white, I think 2-door, kind of looks like a Chevrek.
Ugh. Oh, by the
we
way,
lost
the Bifta that was invading us earlier, they swapped for another one. It's Slim and
Oh God.
because they rolled up next to me and they said, "Don't make me do it to you, Winona." And then they asked me if I ever had a Hershey's.
I said back again.
cookies and
Fuck. I
cream.
really need to stop. You need help.
He's addicted.
Do we have any canines that can
Addicted to
help
saying
us
back.
if we hunt down the vehicle?
Yeah, Avram, we got Sunny.
They got really offended when I told them I never had a Hershey's cookies and cream bar. And then they followed me for 3 blocks. Nathan, at some point you need to go see a doctor. I think you got a black eye showing up.
Yeah. Just looking at myself in the rear view here, and I was just like, damn, that's unfortunate.
God damn it, I should have gone to the doctors earlier when there was 3 of them. I've been very carefully nursing some stitches in my neck for a hot minute.
Oh God, I'm
What
so
the
sorry,
heck?
Port Authority. My bad.
Uh-huh.
What the heck?
Absolutely klutz that I am. I can't.
God damn it.
All right, pull it
Oh, you
over.
missed.
Alright.
What?
Alright.
Oh, that's too bad. Huh. Can't take me. This is my vessel.
Oh, alright.
Don't do that. By the way, do not do that.
Yes.
Winnie, get in.
Winnie!
That was actually. Let me back in my car, damn it.
No.
Hey, Andy, what's going on?
Yeah, well, okay, I guess I'm walking you back.
Get
I'm
in.
gonna leave you out here alone again. Oh, that's horrible. That.
Really?
This is the Del Perro Police Department. Stop.
Pull
But this
over
is
her.
this is Port Authority Stevens' vessel here. No, you stop.
Okay.
They put their grubby feet all over me island. And I
Make sure you get an ALPR scan of this car.
Okay.
Pull over.
You pull over.
Oh no, he's not
I made it in
stopping.
the bed.
Call it in.
Yep, traffic
Street
clear.
1080 eastbound San Andreas, right southbound South Rocker Drive.
Call it who the suspect is. It's Sammy Sharkbait. He's not masked up.
Suspect is Sammy Sharkbait.
Then give a description of the vehicle.
It's gonna be a 2-door, dark and colored pickup truck
Belonging to
belonging to
Stevens.
Stevens.
I can't remember his first name.
9?
It's a blue and color pickup truck, belongs to Jacob Stevens. We're left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Sammy Sharkbait, no mask. He's trying to go over the median.
Oh my God,
Can't.
he's wall
We're still
riding.
continuing eastbound Jerry Calla Boulevard, right southbound Alta Street. Going into the south side, passing Benny's. Could use one more and then we can take a channel.
You guys have the permission to pit the shit out of that truck and disable it. I don't care.
Copy. Left eastbound Innocence.
Sharkbait, we've been given
Passing
the
car
clear
wash.
to fuck up that car. Pull over. Yeah, Stevens just said
Crossing
disable it
Strawberry.
no matter what.
Why are they pitting so many
Stevens
shots?
is a.
Left northbound Crusade. U-turn.
To be
Going
fair,
back
he's immediately
westbound
gonna
Innocence.
This should be treated as lethal force. Personally, on vehicles,
I know.
I
We're
don't.
not. We're not actually. I'm just
Continuing northbound Elgin, left westbound Olympic.
Is he trying to ride the walls with?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He's about to try it again.
Wrong lanes of travel, heading southbound, transitioning to La Porta Freeway upper.
And also,
Correct lanes of travel.
He hasn't done like anything egregious.
Amelia, we're not
We told
actually
him.
going to pit him.
No, we're just joking around. Left, southbound, Dutch London, crossing over off-road onto Greenwich Parkway, heading towards HVTU.
Over him stealing an officer's car.
Yeah, no, it's why I was confused that pits were called out.
It's because it was the guy's personal vehicle, so he was like, disable it, I don't care.
Continuing eastbound Greenwich Parkway, left off-road eastbound, heading towards Utopia Parkway, taking another left, going off-road, attempting to take a jump onto the highway, does not make it.
Pull over.
Continuing to Greenwich Parkway.
No, it's not your
Taking
ruffle.
another off-road jump onto the highway, he made it. Aleutian did not. He is on La Puerta Freeway heading west northbound, correct lanes of travel. We still have him. He's in wrong lanes of travel. He's taking a jump back down to Greenwich Parkway.
Yeah, you best just follow him.
Where did he go? Just call it out. What do you mean?
Behind us.
You don't know, you...
Behind us? The other way?
Yeah, the other way. He took a currently VCB.
He was taking the jump from up
La
on the
Puerta,
highway.
yeah.
where you
La
just
Puerta
spin to
down
fall.
the gap.
He's probably behind a zero.
You guys still in an 80?
We're still VCB. We're looking for him right now.
Do you need me to track it?
Yeah.
Sure.
You guys want a channel? We're in another 80.
We don't
We need another. We're just one unit. We need another unit.
Are you still VCB?
Yes.
Hey,
Olympic
Bummer, we're
freeway
right
eastbound.
southbound Las Lagunas with a white and color Panto.
That is a part of the street race.
Yep.
I believe that might be part of the street race that is on a different channel.
Alright, I'm swamped in on channel.
Radio check.
Channel 2.
10-2.
We're just UTL. It's fine.
All right, I need everyone canvassing Vinewood Hills inside a building. We have a DA, Saudi Kai has been kidnapped and stabbed. Vinewood Hills inside a building. That's the only clue we have.
Crazy.
Let's go. 36.
You want to mark it?
No, Vinewood, you just go north.
Fine, we'll just go north.
there.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought they
so-
had a specific location.
Nope, they just know that she's...
I just got a call from our friend who said Saudi is in a somewhere in the Vinewood Hills inside a building with a knife shoved in. Grab it.
Where we're gonna get a helicopter from
Grapeseed 95 is getting a helicopter from us.
You can cut sirens. Honestly, when we're canvassing, you probably don't even want lights on.
Okay.
So essentially, she's gonna be in one of these
You know what information
houses.
we're working on for this?
Wilson received a phone call saying she was in a house.
Scout, did co-pilot?
Negative, I'm good.
Were you
Uh,
specifically told Vinewood Hills? Because they've been switching up locations
Confirm.
lately.
Yeah, that's what they told me. That was the only hint they gave.
You have a
Inside the
photo?
building in the Vinewood Hills. No.
So some of these houses have garages that are publicly accessible.
Veronica, do you want a
Okay.
canine anywhere specific in the hills?
Just searching everywhere. We're looking inside a building.
And that just gave us...
Check the construction site that we've already found things at previously. There's also a secondary construction site deeper in the hills.
20 on that construction.
23, one of the construction sites on picture.
Dunstable. Next to Dunstable. Either they're inside a building, confirmed?
Also be
That's what they
careful
said,
going
inside the
up
building.
to some
So
of
it could be
the
a garage
garages
open, it
because
could be
it's
an open building
a
somewhere.
drop for some of these.
Let me drive.
Let you
Look
drive.
Yeah.
Look at all the places
Go ahead.
that where they've been leaving people before.
Someone check just south of EMT that house. There's a like a mansion in there that can open.
There's a
07,
bunch of
I'm
mansions
checking.
like that. We're gonna have to go to a lot of them. We're gonna have to check doors. You're gonna have to check garages.
7, I'm at the mansion on Ace Jones.
Full lane, construction code 4.
Hmm.
Brock, the one below
Saki
you
who's
has
kidnapped?
the.
Hey, Frank, they called from
I
her
cleared
phone.
that already.
Clear the one below.
Yeah. Because the garage just
Hmm.
opened up. That yellow house you just walked up to.
Okay. There's a car by Bruno Diaz up here too, just hidden in this house.
Yeah, be careful. We are slightly in BPC territory.
We have a helicopter who could get up, maybe.
We're doing that right now. Yeah, we're getting the helicopter now. We're at Ellis Estate.
Maybe 50 back in service.
Got up into the Vinewood Hills, Coast 16 for District Attorney kidnapped.
10-4, show me now.
I think this is where we went after we shot Winnie.
We've just cleared a red and white house on Picture Perfect, code 4. A garage was left open.
Do you bear
Do we have
some of
any
these
idea of
houses
any
you-
involved vehicles?
They like to rent mesas and dilettantes. Keep your eye out for those in particular.
Are y'all out with Vinewood? Suspect descriptions?
Vinewood Hills.
Unsure.
Male, female?
Probably blacked out.
Are you expecting male, female at all? Do you know?
Unsure.
Port to Woodwise, clear.
DPPD, make yourself known.
Do we know if the DA had a dream home in Vinewood Hills?
Air 176.
Anyone have Saudis tracking?
I do. Let me see if I still have it.
Yeah.
Negative, it's been removed.
Smith, is this your murder person?
Potentially, yes.
Another open house on Picture Perfect Drive has been cleared.
Do we know how many of the murder spots have been checked?
Ow! Check the house that Quinn got tortured in.
They checked that already. Picture Perfect Drive. Mentioned that.
You
Hmm.
order some of these, like you legitimately have to go in through the back door. Front door will be locked.
Sure. I'm going to check Kyle Tani's murder spot. It's gonna be like Vinewood houses.
Was there a front
I'm gonna go
entrance to
check the
this?
one on Steel Way where we found that murdered person by the pool.
Where, from Air 1, where do we think that she's located so we can canvas in the right area?
Check
Hill.
over the massive houses off Marlowe. You know, the really big ones, that cul-de-sac by the little lake.
A firm.
Check that area.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah, these are okay.
This individual's with areas I'd already been, so everyone should focus in those areas.
Did you check these?
I did not check these now. Start checking these on the way
Also,
out.
Nathan, at some point, fix your lip.
So we're looking for either mesas or dilettantes.
Yes. Could be other types of vehicles, but these are the ones that they're known to rent in the past.
Genesis, can you go and check the rentals, please, to see if anything has been overdue?
I'm with I'm currently stacked up right now, so I'll just get them to take me down there.
Confirm. However, there's another closer unit with Genesis. I would like you on that, please.
Clear.
Yep.
Did anybody check the housing construction on Steel Way?
I don't think so. No one's
Yeah,
called
there
out
was
for
a
it.
house on Steel Way that had
I'm getting another
something
phone
in the
call.
backyard.
Yeah, we just cleared that one.
Someone try contacting any of the real estate companies, see if they have keys to any of these buildings, or which ones are vacant.
What we can do is, hey, if there isn't any owner on the MDW, that property is owned by the state, we're kicking down their door. We don't need a warrant to enter state property.
Well, if you do that, be very careful entering these houses. You might fall down.
Yeah.
And get stuck.
I think we're going to have to enter a house like that. That should be last resort.
I think I might have found her. Picture Perfect Drive, Milton Road.
En route.
En route.
Building's clear.
Alright, I
You see a
just got off the
vehicle?
phone with them. They're newest clue is they're going to be inside a garage.
Found her. Picture Perfect Drive.
26.
D13.
Is there any vehicles on scene?
Highway 50 on scene.
If you're not the unit currently on scene or a member of CID, we need you to be surrounding area canvassing. This person likes to watch, they like to observe. If you see any suspicious vehicles in the area, pull them over. Any suspicious pedestrians in the area, pull them up. Get them identified.
Okay,
Monster,
we're
where you at?
above.
I'm doing medical. I'm inside the building. My squad car's out front.
Picture
You're fine.
Perfect Milton. We are directly above. We're going to be canvassing to see if she's watching from above, or they are watching from above.
Can we get EMS here?
No active EMS. We'll have to sail transport.
Strong Rock, I would canvas above with K9. That's probably your best bet.
Before I'm gonna document the scene.
She's severely critical. We need to move her as soon as possible.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hope don't fall. Oh no.
Ooh, you okay, Winnie?
Oh no. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm good. I'm good.
Sierra 23 can head over to Eclipse and clear that before you guys
So the theory is that they're somewhere watching.
Okay.
They could be in a bush, they could be
We on
somewhere
top
that
of one
has
of these
view.
houses,
Yeah,
they could be-
exactly.
10-4, I believe we are giving first aid right now, and this seems to be documented by CID.
You don't see anything down here. We're fine.
I
That was
definitely
you.
also didn't just fall down a hill.
I don't see anything.
Green Calamesa, westbound on North Sheldon Avenues, going towards that Del Perro blip on South Milton. Unsure if it's a local or not, but please try and intercept it and see.
Dude, where's my car?
Down this way, Brooke. Just go down Hillcrest where the car is.
Can I see you go towards you, Depot unit?
Negative.
Okay, they turn off road at the westbound Issuance Drive. I'm pushing westbound Issuance. They're probably gonna go off road.
Going northbound, off road in the hills. What color was the Mesa?
Get in.
Okay.
Gray. I wonder if we can get Campson above zone.
Green Mesa.
I think they said gray. Is it green or gray?
I heard gray.
Gray. Okay.
Still 16 eastbound Marlow. That's where they would have came out at. Off road.
I looked at where the spots that I would personally hide if I did this, and it was up here, like near the estates. That's why I started running for the car, and then I guess they found this Mesa.
Yeah.
Stephanie, do you have a plate of it?
Negative. Start going to
We
the
need
schools.
start going clothing stores right now.
Well, that's why I started going towards the one house, was because I know if you're really wanting to hide someone, it's one of the best houses because you can only enter it through the backyard, and it's really hard to get in the backyard.
This is where I would be watching from if I were them.
Suburban in town by Fleeca Bank is where something was found yesterday. Someone can get there ASAP.
Sierra 23 and 76.
I'm transporting Sonny now.
Highway 50, same traffic.
13's going on highway to the hospital.
If I can have one unit stay behind with me as I document the scene, just in case somebody tries to come back.
I think yours come to you on the spot. Do we have
Just kinda
description of
hover.
individual?
Negative.
Confirm.
Small chance they'll be wearing some sort of bunny mask. Hopefully.
Bunny mask, it's Fall Hoodman.
Can we running call
gonna say it's the
outside of
Hoodmans.
the bingo on South Rockford Drive? If we could have a unit here, one is overhead.
Dude, where's my car?
I think someone might be held hostage. Oh god.
About to 29, it's almost 23.
Skylar, we found Sunny. I need you to ground that one road. Back on ground unit.
Hey, Ben.
About to 29, 23. It's gonna be the bombs.
God damn it.
And they're yelling, no fucking perfect.
Dirty Ocean Clothing Store Code 4.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they have someone hostage at knife point. Alright, 80 eastbound South Rockford Drive with a purple and color Sequoia occupied 4 times by the Bomb family. Left, northbound South Rockford 22 Calais.
Primary, you doubled?
Negative. They're pulling into the store on Calais.
They're gonna rob the damn store.
One
How many
got
units do you
out.
have?
We only have 2.
And one more attached.
Left, northbound Innocent. 22, U-turn westbound Calais, southbound Calais.
American take calls, continuing southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
And a third unit
Crossing
attached and help
Los
them.
Actually, 27.
Southbound Alta Street. Crossing
Never realized how
Innocence,
big these
22
lakes are.
west, Left, eastbound Innocence
Yeah.
Boulevard. Crossing Forum Drive. Actually, never mind. Right, westbound Forum Drive. Transitioning southbound. Now Now they're at the gas station on Grove Street. Leaving the gas station, going northbound Davis Avenue.
They just going place to place to find a place
Yeah, they're trying
rob.
to find a place to rob, probably.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
They should have planned better.
Never mind, I got eyes again. Northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left westbound.
What happens if all the stores are closed and then you have a hostage
Yeah,
in your car and
oops.
you know what I mean? Like, it's,
Drop them off.
yeah, just drop them
U-turn
off somewhere.
eastbound Instance Boulevard.
Once the unit attaches, dispatch get them a channel. If it does turn into a 1090, just collect the hostage. Unless, yeah, just collect the hostage. I'm not gonna focus on the practical.
A firm. They're on the gas station at Capitol Boulevard and
Alright, we're gonna be at Strawberry Gas.
Yeah, once the unit arrives, go get a channel, just negotiate for free passage and get a hostage. Dispatch available channel for 1090.
Channel 2.
Never mind, they're getting back in their vehicles. Or not?
If hold on.
Let's just grab a
Found their hostage at the clothing store. Be sure you identify who that hostage is.
They're wearing pink and light blue jacket.
Get an ID from that hostage, because they it could be involved, but they were found at the clothing store.
Hey, Nicolius, how you doing? We're currently canvassing Vinewood Hills because they took the DA, kidnapped her for days and tortured her. So we're looking for any sort of like suspicious people up here.
Eastbound was popular.
Alright, move that active to channel 2.
I don't know where that Mesa could have went. Guess up in
They
the
said
mountains.
Off-road into the mountain.
I'm going to head up Crane opposite EMT just to see if I can see if anybody's watching.
Apparently, they were driving down, and then
What we were looking for at the clothing stores has been found.
Which one?
It's whatever one
Oof,
it was, I'm
that
not sure,
sucks. The early jobs are awful.
The one off of San Andreas Avenue where 76 MRPD.
Yeah, at this point they're not really suspicious. All I can do is like ask for
Radio check.
ID, right?
Can I get
This is
another
illegal.
illusion on the pursuit on
Yeah.
channel 2? Because currently we got 2 illusions in a Buffalo.
That was very well hidden. We
Yeah.
really couldn't see that until you got up on it.
A firm. Thank you.
Alright, as far
It's
as
also a
this,
murder kitty spot.
situation from Picture Perfect Drive, there is
Yeah,
a
I don't know
civilian
why you would wanna
report.
live out
Throw
here.
everything in there.
Yeah, hey, kidnap the DA? Okay, have a nice day. At this point, like, you don't have any RS to really detain anybody. It's just like, you pull up to them, it's like, hey, how you doing? No, you're not detained. Hey, who are you?
We're gonna continue having the search
Yeah.
for this suspect be the priority for the
Definitely
after that,
find a job that suits your hours.
people off and have
This 4 a.m. sounds awful, miserable.
Did we identify? Did we identify the hostage at the store was right?
Negative, they just tried to talk to them and then they left. I think it's now becoming an actual 1090, they'll be able to grab the ID from them then.
Okay, so the hostage is still with the robbers.
Yep.
Okay, 10-4.
I'm gonna laugh if a serial killer just got taken hostage.
That'd be pretty funny.
That would be very funny.
By the bombs.
Yeah, I'm kind
Yeah, of all
of
people.
God, it's so
Ugh,
tempting just
yeah.
to tell Adam, hey, give the hostage over to the cops right now and you'll be let go.
Not seeing anybody on any of the rooftops around EM2.
Because I know he's one of the freaks doing it right now.
Who do you think this guy is? The guy we've been tracking for a bit?
Yeah, that's what it's sounding like. Based off the reports, like it's a family thing it's sounding like.
You think they're torturing her for information?
I don't.
Because she does have access to those special reports.
She has access to them, but she's also been completely hands off on this entire fucking thing.
Yeah, but they could kidnap her, make her talk about the report, get information.
I know, yeah. And it doesn't help that one of them was literally dressed like her for a long time.
One of them, so there's multiple family.
Yeah. Because that time we found. Remember when I told you to go to the pier?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was dressed like Sati then, and then while she was being interrogated, one of the victims' phones made a twin post. So we knew there was at least 2, but I'm looking at it and I'm remembering some of the stuff, and I think it's 3 of them. But I'm letting Smith and Pines and Meyer.
Hostage from Channel 2 was...
Because a lot of it happens when I'm not awake, and I really do not want to get attached to something way outside my shift. And also, I could tell immediately that this was a thing that was going to have 50 million hands touching it, and I knew I'd go actually crazy if I tried helping. So I did what was best for me, and I've stayed away from this case. Because
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, well, I already had people fuck up a case I've been working on since October, so I
Oh no. Since October?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, by the way, if the DA's office tells you don't push Mayhem Minor because there was no lead up to it, tell them to fuck off. Especially if there was an eye loss.
Yeah, that is maiming somebody if you lose an eye.
Yep.
Certainly maiming.
Tier 23 found
And she told me to push attempted murder, and I did, and then it could never be attached. Now she doesn't want to include it on any Mayhem Major.
Are we code 4 on the 78s?
Almost. It was 10 minutes. I think we're at 6. Once Meyer starts telling people to go back to regular patrol, then you will be good.
All right, Nathan, you can drive.
Okay. I'm sorry if that sounded condescending.
No. Why would it sound condescending?
Just had enough driving?
I don't think we're gonna find anybody. I was just driving because I was just looking, and then they found her, and then whatever, you know.
Yeah, you're basically.
At this point, we don't have any reasonable suspicion at this point.
Right.
All we can do is pull up to them and be like, hey, how are you doing? No, you're not detained. You're just, asking questions. Oh, okay. See you later.
Wait to see if they pull a traffic.
Yeah, because at this point, it's been so long, it's not even close to the area anymore. It's like, we don't really have any RS to pull anybody over in this area.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm wondering if the hostage is the third suspect no one's known
said
about.
the thumping thing, and they lost it.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that is actually pretty reasonable suspicion if we mention certain words around them. That was a smart move by Pines.
General notice, this individual is apparently about to take it out on someone. This could be an officer, this could be anyone. If you are currently an officer on duty, be aware of your surroundings, please.
That's vague. Like, are they telling you this in person, texting, or
47
calling?
calls are priority for the time being.
What's a 47 again?
Injured person, Genesis. You are an officer.
Okay. I forget.
What's going on now? Sorry, I was on
Smith just said on primary, an individual is planning to take stuff out on officers. I'm assuming it's... Julie's just asking how she found out. I don't think she's on this channel though. She's not, she's on 10. I'm gonna transition. Hey Smith, did they tell you that, or are they...
One hit.
Did they tell you that they're going to take it out on someone, or like, is it like a... Is it the hostage, or...?
No.
Oh, okay. Or the clothing store. So you have the suspect in custody. Okay. Yes, you're saying you're talking with the person. I'm just trying to get an idea of what's...
222 10-7 curfew bikes.
Show Hotel 70, same traffic.
I swear to God. Sometimes they wake up. Yeah.
Hey, Brock.
Are you busy?
I'm on a session right now.
A session? Session of what?
FTO session.
Oh, you guys aren't on a call though, right?
We're canvassing for this emergency call, but we're not releasing anything. I'm
Okay,
sure this
real
call's gonna
quick
be
then.
over. Yeah.
Need a favor from you.
Okay.
So we're looking at this new applicant to the LSPD. Her name is Daisy Dukes.
Okay.
She claims she got all of her law
To my
enforcement experience from
understanding,
TV
the
by
suspect
watching
better
Law and
have the
Order
logo,
SVU, Law and Order Organized Crime, The Rookie, Criminal Minds.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I want to make sure I get the list correctly here. All right,
Okay.
The Rookie.
Hawaii 5-0.
That's a good one.
CSI Miami,
Mhm.
Bones, Brooklyn 99, White Collar.
Uh-huh.
So she thinks she knows how to be. She thinks she knows how to be a police officer, and we kind of did a foundations test with her, and
Mm-hmm.
she knows the textbook stuff. But you can't just learn to be a cop by watching TV, right?
No, you can't.
God. All right, I need a favor from you then.
Yeah.
Can you take her at some point in the next couple of days? Take her out on a
Mhm.
ride along. And
Sure.
like, put her through like a field test, like
Okay.
as you're responding to calls, like see what she would do or see how she would respond on the radio and stuff.
Okay.
It's like it's an FTO session where the person's not allowed to get out of the car.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I did that with Nathan a bit.
Yeah, like Nathan.
Yeah. Except that I'm driving. She's gonna be basically pretending to be a cop. Is she gonna have radio access, or am I gonna just
Oh, yeah,
like?
she's got a radio.
Okay. Okay. So she'll be calling stuff in.
That's currently just off Mount
No, she won't be
Drive.
calling stuff in. You'll have to call stuff in, but you could quiz her on it and be like, hey, what do we say? What do we do?
Rogue, I've got a
Okay.
pickup truck outside. I've got Sammy.
Okay. You said her name was Daisy Duke.
Who's the unit
Daisy
just
Duke.
off North
Yeah.
Pine
Okay.
Drive?
I told her that you would reach out to her, give her a text, and figure out when y'all can do a ride along. You want her state ID?
Sure.
No, Mount Vinewood Drive.
It's easy.
That is the destination that is,
2705
probably an EMS.
2705.
2705.
Yeah.
What? You're marked as destination?
It's because
Am I?
she was...
Oh.
Yes, you're in the helicopter.
Well, I'm just flip watching because of the recent threat. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Looks like she already has
Ashley, what was the threat?
position police. I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
seen that.
What threat?
That's what we did with Nathan.
Okay.
Honey,
Okay.
Smith is saying that there's like
So she wants to be LSPD proper, not DPPD, but like LSPD Central.
Yep.
Okay, good. We need officers there.
Yep. We'll see if she pans out. We might have to do some actual training with her. I don't think you can learn everything from TV.
No, she needs to get taken out a little bit. She needs to see like what real life is like, you know.
Ashley Smith,
Yeah,
Alice
I don't-
Meyer,
Oh,
Veronica Wilson.
Amelia just jumped off the balcony. Oh my God.
Do we know what they look like?
All right. Well, reach out to her, get a session
Okay, 'cause
scheduled, and get her out there.
Well, the reason I was
Okay,
asking
I'll send her a
she can
text.
Ride along with you and
directly.
see what she actually does in the field. I told her after she rides with you and you get your assessment of her of like, you know, what do we actually got to teach her and train her? Do we got to send her to an academy and stuff? We'll figure out what kind of position we're gonna offer.
Smith was saying,
Okay.
I'm
Well,
looking at
hopefully,
the position.
field
Okay, then
interview.
what's the description of the
Hopefully
person?
these TV shows have prepared her.
Yeah, we'll see. I told Amelia that if she learned everything through watching TV, we're just gonna cancel all academies and we're just gonna
Claire, you're
buy
cutting up
people
your
all of the
TV to
DVDs
hold your radio
to
on it.
all the shows.
That might take a little bit longer than Academy. Because you'd have to spend hundreds and thousands of hours just watching these TV shows.
Oh, good. That's good. That's
Acting
good.
I guess that's good training.
Maybe they'll be good cops.
Maybe.
Carson Ave.
All right, I'll reach out to her. I'm going to send her a text and ask her when she wants to do it.
Nathan, do you want to tap?
All right, sounds good. Thanks,
we
dude.
can.
All right, bye.
Yeah, bye.
I just didn't know if we had to stay here because of.
Portola, no, you're
everything
gonna
else.
go.
Okay.
Lima 8376.
Lower La Puerta, northbound.
Send me short wave.
Comms are cutting in and out.
Okay, where is he at?
I'm sorry,
Directly,
radio
she's
issue.
she's straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Continuing up to Upper La Puerta, approaching Red Garage.
Oh wait, I'm completely wrong.
Red Garage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Incorrect lanes.
So they're still on the freeway. They're coming up to the split.
Transitioning eastbound Del Perro.
Okay. Yep, that's her right there. Oh. Nice try.
Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas going Boston Park towards construction.
Lima 83 attached. Dispatch, can we get channel?
Channel 2 is available.
We're in position channel 2. Hello,
Secondary
Claire.
taking air comms. East occupation. Right. South.
Yeah, go for it.
Power Street.
Okay. Continue your comms.
Continuing south. Upper Power Street.
1041, 1080.
Right. Westbound. Vespucci Boulevard. U-turning. Eastbound.
Nice job.
Left. North. Lower power. Right. East. San Andreas. Left. Yep.
Oh, good job. Yeah,
Oh, good.
he can't leave there. He's not gonna be able to go up those stairs.
1388, 76 to the
He can't
Oh,
get
you
through
missed
that.
Oh no.
If-
I got it. I'll get free, don't worry.
Nice.
Continuing west San Andreas.
And if you want me to take comms, let me know.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, left. Southbound, Alta, 5th feet into fire hydrant, right, westbound, Vespucci. Northbound, Peaceful. Passing Red Park Garage, approaching San Andreas, stand by. Northbound, Las Lagunas, passing Arcadius.
Is still going to respond to 71's. I did see
Left,
him
westbound.
he does not have a weapons license.
San Vita, Abe built it.
And for you get him then.
Stand by, left, westbound Carcer. Approaching Palomino, going up the stairs. I tried to going up the stairs. Failed miserably. Right, left, continuing westbound through the alleyway. He will be exiting Eastbourne. Left, westbound Eastbourne. Right, northbound Mad Wayne. . Continuing northbound Mad Wayne, approaching Eclipse. You good, bro?
Yep, just finishing the Sammy warrant.
Okay. Right, eastbound. West Eclipse. Right, southbound Steel Way. Left. Continuing eastbound Steel. It's gonna be a dead end. He's gonna be taking an alley. We'll be exiting Portola. Continuing eastbound. Next exit is Rockford. Right, left. Eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound Strangeways. Sammy, give it up. Yeah, just give it up. Don't refuse to. Stop it. Right, eastbound is left. Continuing, refusing to give up, which is kind of rude. Opposing lanes, very dangerous. Continuing eastbound, crossing San Vitas. Someone was self-lead back there. Approaching Las Lagunas, left, northbound, Las Lagunas. Gonna be continuing northbound. Stand by, left, northbound, Bay Tree Canyon. Gonna be approaching Lake Vinewood. Got taken out by a local. That's fine. Right, eastbound, Lake, parallel Lake Vinewood, Marlow. Reattaching to Marlow. People only go to Lake Vinewood dock to murder people. I'm going to be real. Continuing eastbound, Marlow.
Wrecking this vessel, right?
Oh, we've already been given permission. We could just destroy it, and he won't care.
You said he would care.
Okay, left,
yeah,
off-road, Mount Hans.
This truck does come back to Jacob's Steel.
Yep, we know. We actually been working on a warrant, but got pulled away. Left, northbound, Mount Hans. Yeah, Jacob Stevens already said earlier we can destroy the car for all you care. Right, eastbound. Approaching La Fuente Blanca. Do not. Sammy, entering La Fuente Blanca. Now that's just trespassing.
This is the Del Perro Police Department. You're being illegal. Pull over.
They can't document the house, but I think all the stuff he stole is in the trunk.
Left, northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing left. I'm going to be real. Technically, we could approach trespassing. La Fuente Blanca is a private.
Pull over.
Hard right, holding right. We'll be going eastbound.
You're being illegal.
Oh yeah, that's right. God damn the judiciary. Southbound Palomino Freeway, or Sonora Way Freeway. Hard left off road, still continuing southbound, taking a jump. Oh god, he almost made it back into. Oh god, I think we did it too good. Never mind.
I made it.
Pull over.
Yeah, we're stuck on this
Pull it
side
over.
of the thing. I don't think you
This
realize.
is illegal.
Stop it. We will Goomba stomp you and Goomba stomp you again until morale improves.
You will not Goomba stomp.
Yes, we will.
You are being illegal. Pull it over.
I'm marking it my word, Sammy. We will Goomba stomp until the morale improves. The morale's not improving. Eastbound.
I think it's probably good to start opening up pits on this with how reckless this has been.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, 78 under. Sammy, pull over, otherwise we're gonna start bopping the truck. Still off-road, southbound, parallel Palomino Freeway.
We are authorizing deadly force on your vehicle.
I know.
Stop it.
Look.
Now you look like a dumb.
Now you look dumb.
Now you're in baby pirate jail. Now you're in baby pirate jail. I
I'm
told
not
you it's
leaving.
gonna happen.
I'm not leaving. I like this spot.
Get out of the vehicle now.
Get out of the vehicle.
I don't want to.
Sammy.
Fine, I'll get out.
Stay mobile. Just get in front of him.
Okay.
South eastbound.
He's probably not going back to that truck.
Yeah. As long as we have eyes on him. Jesus! Jesus! We just want 2 people on foot and then 1 mobile unit for each person's.
Hot drop. He's pulling a knife.
Yep.
Hot drop, hot drop, hot drop,
Put the knife away.
hot drop.
Put the knife away.
I actually get back in because he's going down this hill. You got it.
We need to be
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
We need to be close.
Yeah,
He has a
we need to
knife.
be close.
Get ahead of them. Get ahead of them for the hot drop. Sammy, don't make me pull a gun. Put the knife away.
Ooh, don't want to get that close.
Ooh, didn't mean to get that close.
Yeah, you gotta be kind of like you kind of want to go ahead of where they're.
Bubble problems.
Yeah, I saw you put it away.
Are you sure you've had enough carrots?
Stop, criminal scum. You have violated the law. Just get in front of him and try to like block him.
You got to jump.
See like that. See like that.
I
Just slow
like
him
that.
down.
I'm gonna jump you. Don't get in the water. It's,
You took me vessel away from me.
Your vessel.
I'm gonna take another vessel away from you. Keep it up.
You wouldn't dare.
Yeah,
Hold on.
there you go. Good job, Dave. Yeah, you want to get like in front.
No, you want to get. Oh, oh, am I doing the field training thing again? Oh, that's.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'll hold you on. God, why is he
Oh,
so
see, you want
fast?
to. There we go. Oh, I thought I had to jump over you a bit. No, not quite like that. No, don't make me go into the water. I can swim like a fish, you know. I saw you.
Yeah, I was jumping over.
Oh, I bet you were. Wait, I know there's a place around here. It's a highway.
Do not go in highway. Nathan, you're gonna drown that car.
Well,
Keep
that's
it out
where
of
I'm
the water.
going.
I appreciate the gumption. You will drown that car.
It's fine.
He's getting way too close.
He's threatening to go to Manton.
Well, if I can make it there, that's the main.
You know what's going to happen? I'm going to tase you the second you get to Mantis.
What, into the parking lot or into the building? You gotta let me get to the gate.
The gate, and then I'm going to tase you.
Let me get onto the pipe.
Okay, well.
Oh, that would be so handy.
Oh, that's L. That's actual L. Hot drop is fuck.
Hot drop.
I had no issues getting on one. I don't know what your issue is.
So proud of you.
No, the car.
No.
Down the hill.
You guys ever read Catcher in the Rye?
Really, Sammy?
You guys
Stop,
ever
Colonel.
read Catcher in the Rye?
Yes, you're a phony.
What?
Catcher in the Rye?
Okay, give me close.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of
Fine, we're
phonies.
having one of these offs then, aren't
Oh my god, you won't believe who I found.
Who?
John Lennon.
You have no idea who I just
Oh
found.
no.
How do you get onto one of these? I'm trying.
Who?
Brock, are you busy right now?
Yes, I'm in a pursuit.
Damn it, I was gonna video call you. I found a celebrity down here.
Who?
I wouldn't have gone otherwise.
I don't know, he's got a nice beard on, he's got a white and black suit on.
Admiral of the Royal Fleet of Del Perro on behalf of
He's a little bald and he's a
Crown of
little
San Andreas. You
little
are
larger
under
fella,
arrest
you know?
for piracy.
Oh, you got me there.
I'll take a selfie with
You
him.
have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say may be
All right.
recorded against you.
So now we're going to have to take them back to the other patrol car and then we'll document the vehicle.
The vehicle.
We're gonna have to drive that car back.
Oh, you're gonna have to drive
Watch
so far.
it. Yeah, we're gonna have to drive the. We're gonna have to get one of us to drive the truck back because that'll be loaded with the stuff from the house.
All right.
Okay.
I've got his knife. I've got the lock pick. Not sure if we're gonna be able to go back and check the house.
Someone get in the trunk.
I'm going to.
Yes, that's right. Crawl into the trunk there. I've got the nice.
I'm going to.
seat there.
Don't make me yank you by your little dreads.
That's fine. You wouldn't dare.
Are you daring me?
I said you wouldn't dare.
The second you are out of those cuffs, I'm yanking your dreads.
Well, fine. We'll have a little go at the Mantis building.
I thought you were afraid of the Mantis building.
Well, on the outside.
You're not afraid of the plank anymore? It's still there.
No, take me to the outside.
Sorry, dealing with Sharkbait, who's trying to talk shit here.
Right. Can we get?
Yeah, we'll
someone
document the car.
documenting the truck and drive. I guess.
Nathan will
drive that
document
Mantis.
the truck.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, we could teach him.
You're good. It's safe to assume it's stolen. Well, yeah, it's 100% stolen.
It is stolen.
Was it's plundered
He even
right
admitted to
from
stealing
within the
it.
Mantis building.
Well, no. We literally have we were chasing him earlier, Claire, and had to break off.
All right, load Sammy into the other car.
I'll show you exactly how I did it, but you wouldn't believe me.
Is it worth sending someone down to go and document the house?
Nah. As long as you can, like, say in your statement you saw him do that shit. As well as we
Yeah,
have
I've
all
got
the
a
proof
photograph
and the
of him.
evidence.
I've
Yeah,
got a
there we go.
pho-
It's fine.
I've got a photograph with him with a.
All right, so what are you documenting here?
There's a lot of furniture in here.
We'll start moving it.
Okay.
Transport to Mantis is its closest line.
You could also just take the truck.
What's that?
We'll also just have one person take the truck to, like, a place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
about
just,
doing.
make sure
But
there's...
should I be taking pictures of
Yeah,
all
take
the
pictures of
furniture in here? Do you
everything,
want everything?
the trunk, the back of the car, the glove box, the VIN, any signs of
Gotcha.
tampering, and then we'll move the truck. The guy from the pawn shop. I'm tired. Mike Benjamin.
All right.
That's what I think.
Do you want me to drive this truck back?
I can drive it. Take the illusion.
Drive it and take the illusion?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to Mantis?
Yeah, we can go to Mantis.
is she requesting?
All right, never mind. The truck's out.
Say Loco Tow can take care of it.
Let's get the furniture out.
Oh wait, it's Jacob's. It's not gonna. I know you've been doing a lot. And it actually legitimately sucks. I understand the feeling. I've literally had cases where I did like 90% of the work and then actually 95% of the work and then got kicked off.
We don't have any more room in here for any more furniture. I got everything but 3.
Prioritizing patrol. Is the truck damaged?
Yeah.
Okay, then let me call Bruto.
Bruto.
And we want to wait for Bruto to get here as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but when you're doing the malicious compliance for stuff that includes this fucking stalking case, which I wasn't kicking you off of, and was still trying to have you actively be a part of, I want to wring your little neck. Come on, y'all call Bruto.
Nathan calls Bruto.
That's good, but you were taking your sweet fucking time doing it. And I didn't want to do it. Yeah, because I
How are you
didn't.
doing
I
today,
didn't want.
Bruto? This is Nathan Peru from the Del Perro Police Department. I'm just calling to see if I could get a tow for a vehicle. It's on the Palomino Freeway, just north of the pit stop. Gotcha, no problem. We'll be here waiting. Yeah, I could do that. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I gotcha.
Are you, can you
No
hear me,
problem. See you a little bit.
What?
I'm wondering whether we can push felony trespassing on him here.
No, not if he's during the pursuit. You can't do trespassing.
No, but there's graffiti here on the whiteboard of Mantis that he admitted to putting here.
That'd be a separate report.
Yeah, no worries. I'll do
Felony.
that at another time for them. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. I'll pass that on. I won't do it now.
Document it and then wipe it off. Civilian report.
Yeah, I've got documented. Am I adding this to the report earlier, or have we got another one for this robbery?
I talked to Brock. I'm dealing with something right now.
What was the question?
Have we got a report for this incident, or are we adding it onto the warrant one?
No, I'd make a new report. Keep that separate.
Okay. Is there anything in the car to be aware of that would be extra charges?
No, just the furniture. Did you call Burrito, Nathan?
Yep, I did. He's
Cool.
he's got a tow that he was on the way back to Sandy with, and then he said he'd be here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna add the evidence pictures that I have into the evidence of the
It's already on the warrant for the other one.
Yeah. That's fine.
Awesome. Thank you, Bruto.
Sorry, say that again. Bruto was
Said-
wondering
said
if
thank-
an
thank
officer
you.
running in the woods over there. Okay.
Yeah, you're all good to take that car.
Bruto just have to check these days. Is it a citation level or higher offense?
What, Brock? What do we want to do for the what it should be for? Because it was
This
used in the
was
commission of a crime.
it was the use in
but-
the commission of a
The
crime.
actual purpose
Yeah.
for towing is what matters, basically.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
Yeah, it was a
higher
it was
for
a
the
crime.
Van
Yeah.
Dirt's paperwork rules.
Yeah, this is not an infraction. What exactly do you need to know, Bruto? Sorry, what exactly do you need to know, Bruto?
Reports or any crimes in the report higher than citation, then the report
Yes.
will do.
This is higher than an infraction. This was used in the commission of a crime to evade from officers.
Right, so yeah, then that means the report, like the classic way, will be fine. We don't have to do the weird new stuff.
Okay, so Nathan, you just want to send them your state ID and the report number.
Gotcha. I could text you that.
Yep, and then it'll be a few moments for Berto to get it up to Sandy, and you get the notification on your phone that it's being impounded to authorize it.
Yep.
Okay.
What is Winnie doing? He's just running
On the
in
phone.
circles with something in her hand.
Holding some furniture.
Hmm.
Luckily, we never actually like did.
You still on frequency, bro?
My dad like immediately taught me how to swim afterwards.
Yeah.
So
Nathan, I won't be able to get
I'm
back in the car.
reducing his current
Oh,
thing
sorry.
down from 68 to 60, but there's
There you
no
go.
DOC, and he's wondering
Thank
what
you.
to add, like,
So just know you are
some,
good enough.
additional, like, parole instead of a...
Yeah, you could do that. You could split between
Yeah, we're
prison
definitely
time and
trying to
parole
get that
time.
charge push because I'm getting kind of tired of some of this stuff.
recommendation on
It's
that,
it's
please?
so fucking stupid. People can
It's
just
up to
torture
you,
people,
but
they're
if I
really
were doing it, I'd
careful
probably do
about
like 30-30.
Like for example, Quinn,
Yeah, I can do that.
she has 4 nicks. She like very small cuts on her arms and legs. Like, but she was held for like what 4 or 5 days, drugged out of her mind and harmed to where her ribs were like destroyed. But ribs heal. They're minor cuts. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? And it's very
Alright, we're not going.
We
that
could
way.
just go to Del
We're going down
Perro.
south.
Yeah.
We just go to Del Perro?
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck it.
I thought he brought the suspect here, which is why we were coming here.
Yeah, she did, but we don't really need to be there for processing. I
Okay.
think she's already sending him up anyway.
Gotcha. Back to Del Perro with all this furniture.
No, they're like really stupid about the mayhem charges. That's why they were apparently agreeing to make the new charge. The judiciary. So just don't. You do good work. You have the problem I do though. You need to start learning how to regulate yourself. Because when you do too much, you don't do the work. you can 100% go around this car, Nathan. I swear to God,
Okay,
we are not going
okay,
35.
okay, I'm sorry.
It is a 65-mile-per-hour road until you reach the city. Do not.
Don't do it. Okay.
Pluto Night.
It's the county, and Brock's on his MDW. No one's gonna know.
God, Pluto Night's on duty. I hate that guy.
What the hell?
Little country bumpkin.
Why do you hate him? He's been nothing but nice.
Looks like Joe Ferraro.
What? What the fuck you hate, Brock? Lockhart. You know what? Nope. I'm putting you on speaker. Say it again. Say it again. You're on speaker now.
Why not hate Brock?
I said I hate Pluto Night. He's a country bumpkin that looks like Joe Ferraro.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
so-
is Pluto Knight?
It's from the
One of
county.
the deputies. He's a nice guy.
Searching his name.
He talks
See if
like
he actually looks
this.
like a country bumpkin.
He
looks like
All
Joe
right,
Ferraro.
Stop making fun of people's accents. That's
Uh-oh.
not nice.
Accent shaming. What the hell?
I'm going back channel 1.
Status check winning?
We just fell asleep.
She just went to bed. She took a nap. Just fell asleep right in the car.
Status check at the power station.
It's probably right around here.
Yeah. Could be one of Joe's kids. True. Never know.
Did you guys get a response from the unit at the power station?
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, they said they're code for it.
Who's F-56ing anyway?
Who are you?
I am currently being pursued by several individuals for my blood.
Can we get units to him immediately, please?
Ah, Christ, now I'm getting pitted. Alright, this motherfucker's wanted.
Need units over there immediately. What's your 20?
I'm gonna be eastbound at the parking lot power station. We have a purple Sultan, a gray SUV, and a black Stratum, which is leaving the scene northbound. Focus on the SUV and the purple Stratum.
Okay.
776 from Manchester.
Keep calling out your position until units arrive.
Stand by, we're now pursuing the Sultan. It's gonna be our main target here, going north on Sonora Way. Left, westbound, we are now exiting the power station. Slowing, we're gonna be stopped outside the power station with all 3 vehicles on scene. ETA on arriving units.
Whoa!
7, Bravo Mike.
Alright, stand by. We might have one who's unconscious right now, the one in the SUV. We're gonna be outside the power station facing westbound. Oh, Christ.
Book calm, sweetheart.
Up down. He's in the Solon Classic. Alright, we're gonna pursue the Solon here. Just watch out for a
Alright,
black
southbound
Stratum.
Norway with that Sultan Classic. Occupied 4 times by members of the Lost. Driver's gonna be Diamond Tate. She threatened to steal our blood.
Alright, can we have a channel dispatch? We're sufficient here.
Channel 2.
Let's go to 2.
Nah, thanks a bunch.
Diamond Chase at it again.
Wasn't that a case the other day?
Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
All right, I got all my pictures into the thing. I just have to do my statement.
Nice. See, being efficient. Sometimes I just pull over my statement real quick for things, and then get back out there.
Yeah, I just like to make sure that I have everything done before I get off duty, because I'm sitting at the station at the end of my shift for 40 minutes trying to figure out everything I did all day. That would drive me crazy. I don't know how people do that and survive.
Dispatch, Whiskey 8, 1038, green
Rock,
and
you
color tow
available to
truck,
pick me
Conroy
up?
Keith, occupied
No.
4 times. Can I get a 77 with South
Where are you?
El Perro, alone.
Oh, I'm doing an FTO session.
676
Sorry.
I'll be in out.
I guess I'll just go 42 and never come back on duty.
No.
I'll come back maybe in 17 days. How does that sound?
No. Maybe in a couple hours we could,
38, pull me off.
start building up some forts.
How did they lose a green tow truck?
Who lost the green tow truck?
Oh no, they pulled one over.
We're in a 38 with a tow truck, yes.
Oh, is it full of gang members?
Yeah, kind of looks
Wonder
like
where
it.
Winnie is.
Oh, what gang?
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are they getting good teas out there?
Giving me time to do my statement right now, so I'm not.
That's good.
Units be advised, Mateo got taken hostage again from the DMV.
Oh my
People
God.
In a white, like, dune buggy.
White or pink and chrome?
They said white dune buggy.
Okay, because we saw a PF Burger Farts and Bit earlier in a chrome and yellow and pink one.
10-4.
Suspect descriptions?
Vague. They were wearing masks in a dune buggy and they took Mateo. That's all I got.
Alright.
Just see what happens when you work at the DMV. You get kidnapped every day.
Every day, yeah. No
Every
thanks.
single day, yeah.
I'm not that worried about money. I'm sure they get paid well, but it's
I think
not
we
worth
found him.
risking your life all day every day.
Zone 35, 76, latest 90. Be first on scene.
Hotel sending route Palomino Freeway.
Hello.
Hi.
Sarah 2376.
He's down the street.
Also dispatch show Hotel 70 no longer operating Buffalo.
Mateo got kidnapped again.
Yeah, I see that. It unfortunately do be a DMV hazard. And that is why the pay is so great.
That's literally what I was just saying. Like, they probably get paid so well, but it's definitely not worth risking your life every day.
It's
Just getting taken hostage.
I've got a
Same
chrome and
as
pink
PD
buggy
sergeant.
outside. 2 suspects inside. One of them is has one at Taser Point.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be slim and
Genesis,
South side.
first on scene. Take control of that scene. We're right around the corner.
Genesis, the correction. You said Taser Point?
10-4, she said taser point. The individuals do, in a possession, have a taser. Genesis, status check.
I'm good.
How many units do we have going to that 1090?
Limit 9's en route.
With the
7423.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we have 4 there.
oh, Brock, there was like a whole thing last night.
What channel was that again, Leonard?
About what?
No channel yet, but we're
Can't talk to you about it right now.
Okay.
but I'm going to be real. It almost caused me to go crash out and cry.
Oh.
They've already said they punched them in the face.
Was this after the court case?
It was the thing that I was texting you about that you mentioned, what to do, which we did do.
About the other officer?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to be real, I understand why people go to me, but people need to realize I've been literally taking breaks this week and I never take breaks.
Oh, this fucking car.
Oh, so close, so close. Thank God you hit the car. I flinched. I flinched so hard.
Oh, coward.
Pretty nice TV.
It's pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
Hi.
I got it. Hey.
You got it.
Yeah.
What you got there? Some keys?
Some keys.
We're putting these in the evidence locker.
Yeah, the
for...
case of the incident.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's look at your state.
I didn't finish yet.
Oh, okay.
You should be good to just lock it, Nathan. God damn it. There, I'll fix that.
Are you writing the right case? I've added you to the right report.
Ooh, maybe I didn't put it in the right report.
You might have been working. No, yeah, you were working on the warrant one, but there's one that we just did is something different. So you need both.
Okay, okay.
You would both need the warrant one as well as the one that was just put up.
2 citations issued. Copy.
So which one does the evidence go into?
The latest one with the burglary charge, because that's what
Okay.
the evidence would correlate to.
Would be too. Got you.
Could add this to my sad songs playlist.
All right, let me add all the photos into that one. I added them to the warrant. Are you able to remove the photos from the warrant?
You can remove them.
Yeah.
So, if you click on the photo, I think you need to...
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. Though be aware, because apparently a lot of people don't realize this. We can still see that photo if we go into the chain of custody. The system logs like a locally stored of it. But people don't like checking the history, which is dumb. It tells so much.
radio check 669.
10-2.
I just got owned. My Wolf Haley told me my license is expired and it is.
Yikes.
Can someone who's doubled up come grab my squad car and then bring me to the DMV? Over.
Available 10-8 units.
Anybody available?
If no one else is available, I can come get you in my tow truck.
If you don't mind, please. I can't be illegally driving.
Jay, you want to come pick me up at DPPD? I just realized mine is expired too.
10-4.
Shame. I'm not driving. I'm sitting at DPPD.
Yeah, but how did you get to DPPD?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god, you drove there. It's okay. Mine definitely wasn't expired, and I was driving around yesterday either. Who's the unit requesting the tow, by the way?
6369. I'm at Little Soul. Getting a repair, and Wolf Haley owned me, epic style.
I almost just died.
Hi. Okay, that's rude. I was literally about to fix your locker, you jerk. I was looking for a pretty blue sticker.
Ow.
That's what you get.
What was the ETA on my tow truck?
About 2 miles out.
10 for it.
What?
Bauer. I was gonna say Brock Bauer's here, so I can't put the broccoli on yours anymore.
He took my broccoli.
I know. It's okay, I got a new thing. I can't remember who it was that gave me the idea. Pufferfish.
Pufferfish? Why?
Let me see if I can find the photo.
No.
Yes.
Dispatch, Whiskey 8, 1038 on a vehicle that has no plate, looks like Diamond Tate driving. Can I get immediate 77s, please?
Were they chasing Diamond Tate earlier?
They were.
Do they have a warrant?
I don't think so. Let me check.
Dispatch, can you identify? She's on the right.
Diamond does not have a warrant currently.
Hey, fine.
Dispatch, can you contact the units involved and then return back to us on that?
Absolutely.
Ah, so many abandoning. Oh, there it is.
They're gonna check with you. They're gonna hop on channel 1 and check with you, Brock.
What's the 20 of the 38?
Upper Power Street, northbound.
Sierra 1476.
Do we have any more units that can go help out? At least one? Just one.
That one's fine, dispatch. You're good.
Oh, okay. Copy. I didn't know how many people were still in the car. Disregard additional units then.
So many Diamond Tate.
Okay, I got that in. That's done.
Nice. Let me take a look.
Sierra 14, 23, 38, upper power. That's going to be her.
She on bail right now?
Negative? She was found not guilty?
God damn it.
Ow.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, you're right.
Okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I was saying okay to his statement.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, she's not on parole or bail right now. She
Statements
did
are good.
run from officers, though, like 5 minutes ago in the golf course, and she snorted some cocaine.
So, am I getting her out of the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so left. I mean, I'm getting her out anyway, because it doesn't have a fucking plate.
Yeah. Are you okay?
No.
Too bad.
What the heck?
All right, let's get back out there. We have like 50 minutes left.
There. Hell yeah.
For what? Oh, for a session.
For 4
For a
hours,
session.
yeah.
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 Haha.
Sorry for punching you.
Okay.
She's running.
We've got a runner.
Pluto, get out and chase. I'm a cripple.
Hey, Fern.
She's on the radio. She's running past FIB building.
Alright, take my car.
That's crazy.
I'm going southbound, upper power.
Do you need a 77?
Negative. Well, couldn't even on standby.
Claire, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. She's literally right on the pond in the golf course.
Upper power,
What is she doing?
southbound, correct lane to travel.
You're what? Because you're right on the pond, so I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm documenting
Get her,
the car
get
that
her.
Diamond Tate Ocean dumped up here when she was running from us.
What? In the golf course pond.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Southbound, hopped over.
Yeah.
Diamond Tate.
Yeah, I've got that.
Alright, northbound, lower power.
Yeah, no.
Found out about a new.
To stay out of the golf course.
Found out about a new MC today. The Ballas have turned into an MC.
Yeah, I mean Charles Fredo drives the BF 400.
Yeah.
On a BMX bike.
Jesus. We have a Biff just go to the clothing store here. This is the Del Perro Police Department. We are driving on the sidewalk. Pull over.
I still haven't eaten a Hershey cream bar.
Hey, were you guys chasing this car from a store robbery?
She's gonna get on the bike.
Which one? Where?
It's we're Palomino. We're leaving southbound the promenade.
I'm on a football
It's a
with the other
Bifta.
male.
Slim and Southside. They're fleeing.
PCP southbound Elgin on the bicycle.
Pull them over, please.
They're
Get
fleeing.
me 77s to the lower FID now.
I'm with the,
This is the Del Perro Police Department. Pull it over. You're driving weird. I hate your
especially considering They
driving.
probably have.
I do not want to deal with these MCs.
Genesis, please come help. They have police equipment.
Westbound on.
I'm coming.
Maybe.
We're on the beach.
Let's go channel 3.
Do you have enough, or do you need an additional there?
It's occupied 2 times. We have 3 in our car. With Genesis, that'd be 4. That's 2 each. But it might be good to have another mobile unit.
Come join you.
They've got police equipment, so
Channel 3. Channel 3. Channel 3.
on channel 3.
All right, we're eastbound. Good check.
Left.
We're on the boardwalk.
Really?
This is the Del Perro Police Department. Pull it over.
Left.
We're calling in
west,
Genesis.
Northbound, right, eastbound. Clark Street. Left, west, northbound. Exiting Palomino, right. Eastbound, Palomino. To get speed past, we'll hold left. They're going left. Never mind, westbound, Prosperity. Northbound. We're hippity hoppiting. Continuing north, approaching San Andreas, crossing it on the promenade again where we found them. We'll be approaching Red Desert. Stand by. Kept sending it north. They'll be exiting Marathon. Still sending it north. Continuing northbound Prosperity. Right. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Nice. Good parallel. That was fun.
Hi.
Right. Southbound North Rockford. Left. Eastbound Marathon.
I'm flushing through my radio.
Left. Northbound Morningwood. Left. Westbound. Oh dear sweet Jesus. That guy's around. Left. Southbound North Rockford.
This is the Del Perro Police Department. Your stolen goods are forfeit.
You're in the police department, then pull over so we can talk. Eastbound Marathon. We just want to talk. Just a little talk.
No.
Continuing eastbound Marathon, right, southbound Dorset. We'll be continuing eastbound Dorset, left, northbound, Madway Thunder, right, eastbound, Ecorn. Just pull over. Just pull over. We just want to talk.
Stop, criminal scum. You have violated the law.
Still continuing eastbound Arthur.
Pay the fine and go to jail.
Northbound Rock. Come on, you probably have notes about police.
Pay the fine and go to jail.
Eastbound. That's just a fine.
Your stolen goods are forfeit.
It's just a little citation. Yeah, your stolen goods aren't due forfeit though. Southbound, approaching Las Lagunas. Housing Arcadius. Stand by. Probably gonna keep sending it south peaceful. Oh my god, I'm psychic. Passing Red Car Garage. Left. Eastbound. southbound, Alta. Left, eastbound, southbound, left, eastbound, exiting Alta. Hell yeah, good shit, Genesis. Right, southbound, Alta.
Huge block, Genesis.
Right, westbound. Approaching lower the part to the left, southbound. Going to be probably re-entering Alta. Hey, firm. Continuing eastbound, yeah, go around. Thank you. Right, southbound, approaching Benny's. Good shit, Genesis. She's locked in. They're fucked. She's
locked in.
Eastbound, exiting power. Right, southbound, left, eastbound. Going for the squeeze. They do be police equipment. They're suspected of having. So we haven't confirmed them yet, so be a little bit gentler.
It's over for you.
Right, southbound, Elgin. Unless you, those are the people from your store robbery.
Are these the people from your store robbery?
Stay firm.
Are they in the
Okay,
same
then,
outfits
yeah,
and everything?
I don't know. It's your call. You guys found them. Also,
I
you're
don't
the
know. I
senior
wasn't at the
officer.
store robbery.
You're the senior officer. in Senior.
I'm asking if these, yeah, PID on these guys. We weren't at the store. Okay, same outfits, same car.
Yeah, same everything.
All right, that's all what we're asking.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, Pets Under 70 approved, and it's police equipment.
Where the fuck was that?
I think this car might be related because they are
Yeah,
following
it's trying to chase you.
Yeah, it's
All right,
chasing
open
you.
up pits on this interference
They're
vehicle.
squeezing through Bala Street. What is it?
Yeah,
Go
keep
around.
keep going. We'll follow. That car is following you. Claire, keep following them.
Leave the pursuit or we will use deadly
leave it.
force.
Leave the pursuit. You will be pitted.
I am Brock Booker. I will authorize deadly force if you don't fuck off.
Pits authorized on Gray Hades.
ACB on the what is it? On the BIFTA.
Okay, we're swapping to interference.
Yeah, I didn't see where.
But right behind you, Claire, the interference is right here. Continuing westbound, Dutch London. They were warned.
That's gonna be a green color Seraph, by the way.
Yeah, they were warned to leave. They're leaving.
And then they pitted us. What?
You okay?
You.
Well, you couldn't catch the other one, so you're gonna come after me.
It doesn't matter. You actively interfered.
Yeah,
Well,
and
who
we're gonna
did I hit?
interrogate you, buddy.
Who did I hit? How
What
did
does
I
it matter?
interfere?
Actually, you know what? No, you're actually a bad interference because I jumped over you and you got
Exactly.
smoked.
I didn't even interfere.
No, we told you leave the thing or you'll be
Yeah,
pit,
I
and then
was-
you
To be
very
fair, he
pointedly
left.
hit our back right corner.
Oh, okay, I never hit any corners.
Hey, get off your phone.
Oh, I'm calling my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Oh, you don't even
You
have
don't
a lawyer.
call the lawyer. You don't call a lawyer to detainment. We will call them for
Hello.
you at the cells.
I'm being told that I interfered in a chase. However, that was not my intentions, and now I'm being pulled over. What should I do?
You actively follow. If they tell you anything besides comply right now,
I don't know. They haven't caught me yet.
tell them you are still
should my
being
next
detained.
steps- what should
Tell
my
them you are
next
still
steps
being
be?
detained,
I'm being detained.
and will not put down your phone despite officers ordering you to.
Okay. Unofficially. Right. That's true. Alright, sounds good. Alright, I may or may not see you shortly then. Bye. My lawyer said, hand myself in. Unofficially.
Congrats. Then I would. Okay. Okay. Well. So they fully know they're being detained. Okay. Going northbound, Autopia.
Well, they're evading, so.
Yep.
I didn't make
Good
it.
job. Still going northbound. U-turn, opposing lanes, Dutch London, middle. There you go. Continuing southbound, Dutch London, correct lanes now.
I wish I were in the passenger seat so I could be taking pictures.
Still have eyes, the Wooga passing Maze Bank, left, northbound, Alpia. left, westbound. We're gonna be circling the maze bank. If someone can get on Davis, and then someone wait at Autopia. Oh, he's taking a squeeze down to Autopia. Okay. Southbound. I think we should be able to follow a firm westbound. Good shit. Holding right, left. Okay.
Dutch London towards the airport.
Correct opposing lanes, hard left.
We just need 2 units on this. Oh, just rode the wall. Just vaulted down onto Dutch London.
Yeah. Stand by. I believe.
We're in eastbound.
Yep.
Alright. Eastbound. Not to lose eye.
They're behind us.
Yeah, I
Westbound.
just realized that.
All good.
Probably should have went the other way.
BCB on that one.
Fucking hate that wall shit.
I'm gonna break off.
Do you think it's considered attorney-client privileges if they were actively evading? Actually, you know what?
Well, we don't even know if he was calling a lawyer or not. He could have been calling Slim or Southside and pretending they were
know.
lawyers.
However, him saying, "Yeah, they're telling me to turn myself in."
Alright, we ready to call us UTL?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry if I got snippy.
I don't. What is this pufferfish?
I caused all this. I'm sorry, guys.
No, Genesis,
Alright.
you didn't. They're being rats. You did
Well,
nothing.
at least their little block thing failed. Cause I jumped over him and I was like, you got smoked, I guess. Bloom 3576 to Hayes.
Okay, return to channel 1. Thank you guys for responding. That guy should have applied. How is it you? Because one time, I'm pretty sure if I posted that to I posted what I'm thinking of posting to Twinsta, people will know I'm talking about you.
Do we have a charge for misuse of narcotics?
If they use it on someone, it's assault with a deadly.
Yeah, no, it's just I've had a few in the last week of people using drugs in chases to get away from us. I've got Genesis, I've got your F400 following me, currently westbound Vespucci by the Pagoda.
Someone named Carla called you a pufferfish.
Carla? Who the hell is Carla?
I don't know. It's someone we pulled over and someone you knew.
Additionals, my car's heavily damaged. Northbound Bay City.
If you really want to be a fucker, just get them drug tested and say, hey, look, I saw them take this, and then
check
charge
something
them
real quick.
with possession.
Right, east. Right, southbound through the precinct. Back up north onto Marathon. Continuing northbound Prosperity. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound North Rockford. Left, eastbound Marathon, past the movie studio. Right, south, eastbound Dorset. Right.
I don't want to calm over his car.
No, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Turn again.
Go ahead and just turn the engine off there for me.
Now, eastbound Heritage Way, they are specifically looking for Genesis. Northbound through the
How are you doing
alleyway,
tonight?
going to be coming out.
Absolutely terrible. How are you?
Having a rough night. I'm not doing too bad. It's been a long day.
Back southbound through the alleyway.
Coyotes, get some identification for you and the registration from your bike.
You want the registration?
Eastbourne Way. Going to be going past Vangelico, down onto Dorset. Eastbound Dorset, right. Southbound Rockford Drive.
What did you want now?
Zona.
Your ID and your registration papers.
Now heading back to
Alright.
Dorset. 77, please. Eastbound Dorset Drive.
Awesome.
77 active 80 eastbound Dorset Drive, now southbound Avian Parkway, transitioning Las Lagunas Boulevard. Southbound Peaceful.
Give me the make and model we're chasing.
All right, let me go ahead and just take a minute in the car there, run your information. I'll be right back.
They're gonna have police
What
equipment.
was she pulled over for?
It's gonna be the same exact one from
Pulled over
recent
for
80 and the exact
you ran
same
a
one
red
from
light
1090.
back on.
Chrome, pink in color.
Did I?
Yeah, Vespucci and
North Alta Construction.
Alright.
Into Alta Construction.
Not having a good night?
No, not really.
Back out towards Alta.
Were you heading to the county?
Use donuts inside
Maybe.
construction. Now
Who knows where the windy road of life takes you?
Still doing donuts
True.
around, heading back out Alta.
How you
Just driving without cause,
Park.
kind of wandering.
Yeah, you know.
Going towards Dorset, westbound.
Yeah, not all wanderers are
a
lost.
dangerous one.
Yeah.
Greg, just be advised, Lehman is not going to be able to be in the chase.
So, what's got you down?
Section is down.
Left.
Oh, mister, you don't have enough time for that.
Now.
Is that relationship issues or just maybe job stuff?
Oh, just battling mental demons of the people that you're unable to save.
I see.
Loom 35 is attached to the active
We can't save everyone.
Yeah, try and tell your brain that.
Eastbound Alta Street.
Yeah, you can't always control what your brain thinks either.
Through into the tunnels.
Sometimes you're your own worst enemy.
Watch this.
I've got a question for you, mister. You ready?
Yeah.
What is your secret song that you kind of won't admit you like, but you listen to when you're having a rough day?
Exit.
Hmm.
If I can get an officer staged up at the MRPD exit, that would be real cool.
How's that?
Something that cheers me up that I don't like to admit.
Yes,
I'm gonna push it out the way, alright?
You ever hear
Keep on that.
Toxic by Britney Spears?
Can I get an officer at the MRPD?
Well, that's a good one.
Exit?
The classic.
I run into my squad car,
Pawn.
being it out.
I like Hips Don't Lie.
Shakira?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one. That was a good intro.
Never mind.
Good trumpet,
last.
brass introduction.
Yeah, I don't think I could keep up with that dance move though.
I haven't really seen the music video.
Be advised, these suspects have police equipment on their persons currently.
That's it.
Yeah, in another life, I'd say play that in a marching band.
Sorry, wrong radio.
Oh, did
It's
you?
okay, I love you.
Well, maybe in like, I don't know, a dream or something. Nathan over here is probably just deciding whether he wants to give you a ticket or give you a warning.
They're gonna be completely VCB. I just cleared the entire railway system. Last scene.
You
is
you like riding
BF400.
bikes?
Not BF400. Burger Farce and Bifta occupied 2 times Chrome and Pink. Currently UTO.
I'm a pretty big bike enjoyer myself.
Yeah, sorry Genesis. I tried, but my car was pretty fucked before I started chasing them.
Yeah.
You got this, Brock. You're doing great.
My dream is to get every officer able to ride a bike.
Yeah. Push bikes, right?
Motorbikes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the head of the motor unit.
Oh, really?
Yep. I haven't really been able to get on a bike myself in a while, though. Nothing like the cool breeze going through your hair. You ride down a hot summer day and Los Santos Freeway, you know?
Ah, but do you dress for the ride or do you dress for the weather?
For the ride.
Ah, so you're smart. This is why I block.
I gotta consider all like the wind and everything hitting you.
That's true. Rain hurts. I'm telling you
Yeah.
now.
That's why you wear leather.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give you your license and your registration back.
Okay.
If you just don't mind reaching out to me.
Reach out to you.
Yeah.
You're the one handing it to me.
I'm gonna put my hand out and you can grab it from my hand. There we go. Here we are. There's your license, registration. I am going to be giving you a citation today.
No more blowing
It's gonna
glass.
be just for the one failure to stop on the red light. I could have gotten you for multiples along the way getting to here, but I'm only just gonna get you for the one on San Andreas and lower power.
He's being very generous. He could have also hit you with failure to wear a helmet.
Yeah, I could have done that too.
Well, you know what I mean.
What
Like
the
not physically, but like metaphorically hit you.
Hey,
It doesn't
officer.
matter of speaking.
Print this out.
Am I free to go?
Once you
I just
get
need to give
your
you this
ticket, yeah.
citation.
So am I being detained?
Your detainment will be over very
Something we're
shortly.
over one- yeah, very shortly.
So I'm not detained.
Is she detained,
Detainment will be
Nathan?
over as soon- She's detained, and after I get this thing printed, you're no longer detained.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and reach out again.
I don't wish to.
All right, you're free to go.
Got Jalcom shoot.
Have a good one, man.
Again.
Have a good one.
We still in an 80 with that.
I want to see you on the bike next time.
All right, I'll see you on the bike.
Alright.
Feel better, okay? Don't be so depressed.
That do be me. What good?
Can you put Diamond Tate's
I
ID
didn't
in
attach, I had to take a
evidence
nap.
locker so I can give it to her?
An app?
All right, well,
You can give it to them. You quarter?
you don't have
Yeah,
to
I got it.
physically give them the
Yeah, it's
citation.
in the evidence.
No. Sometimes I just ask if they want it digitally or physically.
Okay.
I like to give them physical citations, but like you don't have to.
And I'm
Okay.
sad she didn't get charged with terrorism.
She's also a lawyer. I think she's married to a judge.
Break all units.
Gotcha.
We have an EMS currently taken hostage by a very dangerous individual. The only description that we have potentially is a animal mask that's a little bit yellow and weathered. You guys can check in the Vinewood Hills. We are
I swear to
concerned that
God.
this person may end up harming Micah.
There's a
Micah
1047 in the
is-
Sisyphus Theater.
Yes, respond to that immediately.
676 I'm responding code 3, 1 mile out.
Still 70, same traffic.
Whiskey 8, same traffic.
Let's scan the roads leading up to that 47 to see if there's like any fleeing
Which EMT
vehicles.
was kidnapped? Got name?
Micah Rain.
Description on Rain? I don't know.
If I were them, I'd be heading north into the county,
Right.
off road.
Channel 3. Sorry, Jay. Thank you.
No, you're good.
Hey, call me really quick.
Are they switching to channel 3? Is that what they said?
I think there was a 1080.
That's for something else.
So something else. Okay. I just was half paying attention.
No, you're fine. Wait, hold on.
Make sure
that's
somebody on that
people.
arrives initially on scene, takes photographs.
It's they're channel 3. Fine, channel 3. They're channel 3.
Paper.
The Cypress Theater is channel 3.
Obviously, you guys gotta go check on them. Make sure somebody's grabbing photographs, please.
If you want kill lights, we can go up on the hills.
Been slashed.
Okay.
They've been stabbed several times. They need medical and route ASAP.
We're gonna
Nearly there. We'll get EMS there.
we're gonna have some units canvass the hills to see if there's anybody watching.
So you want to be careful going down.
Or Dilettant. Those are their preferred vehicles, but it could be anything.
I'm just scanning right now.
No, you're good. So there is.
Someone go to channel 1 or dispatch get us EMS, please.
Try to go up a little higher in the mountains.
Yeah.
Dispatch, confirm that you're on radio. I'll hail EMS. I got it.
No EMS. Self-transport.
Can someone confirm if the victim is this Micah Rain?
A5, it's Micah.
Ash, can the detectives check that latest Twinsta post and see if that's your guy? Never mind, it's fucking... Sorry.
That's Samantha scene.
Dispatch.
know.
Someone get EMS, please.
There's no EMS. We need to
There's no EMS. Need to self-transport.
Take a photo before you move her, please, and stabilize and get her to the hospital.
I got a couple photos of her on the stage already.
Bring your squad car around.
Spread out, and look up high because they were just there right before this happened.
See that mountain to the left? Let's go up there.
Get someone up on
Go on
the
the
east.
left,
We're
yeah.
going to the eastbound
East,
mountain.
yeah. Go to
If
east.
someone can keep looking to the west.
I'm gonna grab one of the squad cars and bring it to the front of the stage.
I'm already running. You can assist your search.
Hey, firm.
Okay, Houston, come on.
Somebody on scene, step up, please.
I can't because I'm doing medical. I need
You know, Whiskey 13 is scene command. Hi, what do we need? I'm on scene.
Alright, everyone listen to Ashley. Stop putting attention. Listen to her.
Whoever is doing medical currently, you stay with the victim, get them to the hospital, take one other unit
I'm
with
not
you.
gonna lie, the better
Any other unit, I need you
one for
spreading out, looking around the
you
hills for
is that
anyone
west
watching
one where
this,
it
any
splits. You see where it's at?
Vehicles in the area. They were just here because we were on the phone with
The
them.
west one.
So you see, like directly across where it splits.
Yep.
Because that gives them a good view of the stage. The only issue with it, I think, would be the lack of coverage. So they'd be very obviously staring at it, which is why we came over here because
Of the suspect.
ton of trees, can see people
Unknown,
going in and
possibly
out.
wearing a deer skull mask.
And luckily, someone's. They're sticking to the trail though. Yeah, so you see where there's two cars over to the right? There's a little bit more bushes for them to hide in.
Okay. You want to go over there next?
No, we're good.
We're
They got
good
two
here?
people over there. Yeah,
Okay.
we're.
Rapes 22 gonna code 6 up westbound east.
Yeah, you
Galileo
kind of
Avenue.
just have to look around and be like,
make
where
sure
the fuck
people
would I
are
want to
checking
hide?
near the
The
observatory
only
as
issue
well.
is people are different in their
Rapes
preferences.
22 will head there now.
Yeah, I guess this guy's a sick fuck, whoever's doing this, and just wants to watch the show of it.
As most serial killers, they like to stick around and watch.
They're all narcissists.
Yeah.
Like, like case in point, they were just talking about how they were on the phone with them. You're good. Like they were literally just on the phone with them. They're seeking validation. A lot of them will call in, hey, I did this shit. They, So it's just like dependent. Do they want to see people react to their thing, or do they want to see the response? So the side we're at, we would be is a hiding, yeah, and then the other side would be the reaction.
Unless they're in the subways doing criminal acts, it's not criminal to go into the railways, unfortunately.
I just want to double check that because I didn't want to give anybody information that was wrong.
See, if it was me, man, if I was killing somebody, I would just get away from it as far away as possible. Like, I want nothing to do with the scene.
Yeah, but are you killing them and then doing this sick shit, or are you just...
Yeah. I guess, guess I don't have the mind or mentality to be a serial killer.
Like, for example, mine, though technically not actually a serial killer since no one's died. Oh, yeah, no,
we're just talking, we're watching.
We're just explaining it to him. So, he, like, shot Quinn, and I'm pretty sure he was still nearby.
The observatory building is code 4.
But, like, he also, like, immediately called and seeked validation. Still was doing it, even though he was trying to hide his identity after the Mayhem Miners.
Actually gonna check.
So you can have it where they will immediately get away too. But majority of them like are just freaks and like are voyeurs.
To be female, so just keep an eye out in particular on any suspicious females in the area.
Around to the 1060 down on Meteor.
Roof, the observatory is code 4.
There was a Twinsta post from someone called Sam, and I know.
Always been this,
Samantha Sanders.
Garage door down here in the tunnels heading out to Mirror Park.
Just like, I just dealt with enough narcissistic assholes. Yeah, I can finally see them doing that shit, being like, yeah, I'm grabbing up and at him right after, trying to kill an EMS. Damn her. Okay, yeah. No problem. Bye.
I think we're good to.
Sometimes having too much knowledge about a report makes you.
We're good to collect the channel. Just keep eyes out for 47s. Keep eyes out for any more kidnappings because this person is crashing out. I think is the technical term.
Affirm. Groups of 22 transitioning back to channel 1.
Keep your help, guys.
You guys are adding plays to stuff.
No.
Hey, you know what? I'm posting it to Twinsta.
Nobody see. I'm not a puffer fish.
Yeah, then let's see who agrees.
Is that the animal you think Brock relates to as the puffer fish? All got our animal.
According to her.
The funny thing is, I didn't even come up with that comparison. Someone did because he pulled him over and she was like, you know what? You're just a puffer fish.
What a weird insult. What a strange way to insult somebody.
I know, but I actually really like puffer fishes. Have you ever seen Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah.
Peanut.
we looking at time, Brock? What do we got?
I'll check for
Oh,
it.
like 9 minutes.
9 minutes. Okay, we can just head back.
Let's just head back for now.
Yeah.
Jay Hall has been in the queue for 6 hours.
He's a trooper, man.
Yeah.
But he also has plenty of sessions.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna not take any more sessions after we're done.
Oh, crazy. What the fuck?
Did Veronica call this?
About the Hills Butcher? What the fuck?
Did Veronica call a press conference?
Guess so. If that's on the estate announcement.
No, I'd be careful.
I wouldn't, yeah.
Did Veronica call that?
If we could get units at City Hall, please, for this press conference, that would be lovely.
No. They're on channel 10 swapping.
Sierra 11, rolling out.
Lima 0776 with food on the way.
Fantastic.
Seems a little counter to what we met about.
If you didn't just hear
God
Sierra
damn it, I
did over
can't.
channel 1 that she needs units at City Hall.
Sierra 11's 23 at the courthouse.
Press conference thing.
Hotel 70's en route.
Eye out for a female
Did
individual.
y'all actually call
in...
that press conference? Okay, just making
Okay.
sure.
Break.
Okay, just
Keep
making
an
sure.
eye out for
Okay, yep, they called
a
it.
female suspect
Okay,
with
that
an
seems a
animal
little...
skull mask. That's who we're looking for.
Thought we
If
were
they show up
talking
to the
about like
press
not
conference,
sharing information about stuff.
Yeah, though this might also be part of the thing that, considering the response was,
Maybe they're trying to lure them out.
I think so. Because, if you look at the one thing, a lot of profiles just got their picture changed.
Mm-hmm.
So they are probably trying to go for the bait.
Picture twice. Claire's, is that you? Is it Claire? No, it's not Claire. God damn it.
What?
I come over here, Nathan.
No,
Yep.
nothing. I just need her for a report.
All right, let's see. Write your trap. All right, let's go.
Lima 0776.
70 en route.
God,
Right, 2776, we're very close by. We're a block away.
Be on the lookout for a boom and pink bifter. It's been chasing after her for a while now. Possible people with PD equipment.
she's not on a call.
Hey, Devin?
No, she was. Channel. Wait, but. Channel was she?
On radio.
Yeah, this is from Whiskey 99 Direct. I need you to go to Chumash Pier immediately and check that area, please.
Hey, firm. We'll do.
Hey, can we keep homes clear for the 10:30 now, Alpha?
Hey, firm. Hey, firm.
Do we know what happened?
Negative, we're just arriving on scene. There.
I think she stopped to get food. Check to see if she had anything stolen.
We have sufficient units at the scene
Alliance.
right now.
Alliance is checking right now. She was beaten
They
with a
didn't take anything
flashlight.
off her. Yeah, she was being by a flashlight by bikers with a purple mask, I believe you should say.
Charles.
Why Charles?
Temple, I believe that's the two from our.
Why does he have?
outstanding
Does he have like reason to go after?
I don't know.
I don't know. If it was mutual, it wouldn't be an alpha.
Or maybe it
only-
is. Who knows?
They all
Many
did the
people-
thing to
yeah.
me. They said someone that was blacked out with a flashlight.
No Eastside Ball is insane.
Grove is code 4.
Covenant is code 4. And pretty dead. Not here. There's not even cars here.
Probably was traffic, or is it also?
That's...
Alright, Stevens and Rigby are collecting evidence. So that means Justice is being transferred to the hospital.
Oh, it's because it happened at Tito's Tacos.
Yeah.
We're rolling out to UP.
They moved their location.
There's a bike, they could be anywhere.
Yeah.
It is the highway cadet to senior pipeline. It's easy.
T99 from Great C88 Direct.
You might need to go to Channel 10 for him.
Once you guys are good there, if we can have some units break off and see if Pine still needs help. Because he did ask for 77s over at Shumash.
Yeah, we're with him here. We're with him here. Scene has been documented for VU.
We found an abandoned BF400 that's dark in color, but we don't see anyone driving it.
RO Serena Fields. Don't think this is the one.
Serena Field.
Joe has
I don't know.
a report been
Part of the families.
Negative, I'm pulling up right now.
If this is related to the stabbing, just put it in the Micah Rain attack report that I just made.
No, unless she got stabbed by ballers.
Oh, sorry, we're two different conversations.
Yeah.
Well, Hoodman's telling me he's turning himself into Polito PD.
We're not going up there.
Pons, you on radio?
Huh?
We're not going to Polito
He is
PD.
busy. I'm not. No, he's 100% not even there.
help you.
Call Ashley Smith, please. If you need Pines, call Ashley Smith.
I'm just gonna tell him be there in 5 minutes. He'll never know.
All right, Nathan, did you finish your traffic ticket report?
No, I didn't. I have to finish that.
I'll just start working on that right now while we look.
Yeah.
Zero 14, 76 to a barber shop to get a haircut.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Brock Bookers, you think about joining Mega Mall Wrestling? We're trying to get it for next weekend.
Call me back in a few days.
All right, I think we got a match for you. It ain't gonna be against the Block.
I'll call
It'll
you back.
You're going over though, dog.
Oh, I gotta go. Keeps asking me about wrestling.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey,
Stacy.
the
Oh, was
What
Bauer
I
trying to get
collected
you
on
to
the
do
scene
another thing for
at
Daisy?
The
Yeah.
view is to the bombs.
Why?
Blood from Genesis either.
I'm a curious individual.
To be honest, there's probably so much blood down there from the event that it's gonna be hard to work out.
We have 400 to our left. There's a bunch
Mm-hmm.
of people here.
Be advised,
Be
two of the
advised.
bombs did roll up at the hospital on a
There's-
BF400. One of them was incapacitated. There was a
A
male and
trial?
a female.
Yeah, they're beating the shit out of highway
It's not a-
cruisers.
It's not a BF400, it's a Manchester.
Oh, it's a press conference.
might go back to the VU just to see if there's anything I missed.
Hello?
I don't think I missed anything.
Well, Brock Booker.
The bombs are
Who is this?
pretty sure. Genesis did not
You're the hard man to find, you know that?
I'm not really a hard man to find. I've been all over the city.
Brock.
Is that Wolf?
Yeah?
Yeah, there's being nuisance at EMT.
You're not gonna say anything? Hello?
Can you not hear me? Oh.
Oh, that answers that question.
I believe primary suspects for Genesis is 2 males all blacked out in a chrome and pink bifter. They've
Hello?
been,
Can you hear me?
advertising and trying to find her all day.
Can't hear the guy. Can't hear the guy.
There's bombs beating cars in front of the hospital. If we can get a motor unit, they're on a motorcycle.
607 can divert DPPD, get a motor.
They just said blame Genesis, I think.
You know I'm nosy. Besides, you ask me about my phone calls all the fucking time.
Grape C22, 76 back to the VU to check for any evidence.
07 transition mode 1760.
I'm okay. Alright, anyone who's at the courthouse before this thing, can you make sure you're on channel 10?
Paper.
This BF400 belongs to Charles Fredo. Keep driving, Sammy.
Dispatch, show me 10-7-42, stay safe.
See ya.
Hey, can I get a
Having a
77
damn
down here?
I've started a new business as a tow truck
charging
driver.
at me with a crowbar.
A tow truck driver.
Stop it.
Here.
Motor 1, 76.
Yeah, right.
Where's here?
Oh,
Hitting
he's
the
swinging his
squad
crowbar.
Sammy, leave the area.
EMT.
About to
Shoot him.
VL's cars is probably about to get taken by
Hitting
Sammy.
the squad
We're trying
car,
to
not.
get him away.
Yeah, they're just swinging it around.
Well, tell him to stop, and then if he doesn't tase him, I don't know what.
Yeah, they 100% did this debate someone out if you're not on 10. Yeah, Wilson just said be on the lookout for, animal mask, mouse zone shop.
Alright, I got the wig. We're just gonna search this area a little bit more, and then we'll head back to the station and get these things in.
Is somebody taking pictures of the audience members?
I'm up on a route doing that. I have been.
Copy. Sorry, Brock. I just joined.
No, I didn't really tell anybody. I just started doing it.
Nice.
Smith, are you coming up here?
Yeah, I was getting everything sorted.
We're trying to lure out a serial killer.
Sir 14 posted up on Mount Zona.
Hello everyone, I am Detective Skylar Quinn, a supervisor within the Criminal Investigations Division. As many of you know, and some of you may not, there has been a pattern of murders recently involving both human and animal victims. Who we call the Hills Butcher. These are not random acts of violence, they are calculated, staged, and meant to provoke a reaction. I want to assure everyone that we are working hard to find this individual who is for these gruesome homicides. But let me make one thing very clear. Someone in control. This is someone unraveling, someone panicking, and someone who is not well. To the people of San Andreas, please stay alert. This person is targeting, again, both animals and humans. Do not be alone. Do not wander the streets alone, the hills alone, or anywhere. We urge the public to reach out, no matter how small it is. Actually set up a tip line specifically for this. If you have any information whatsoever, please call 153-5916. That number is going to be posted on Twinster right about now. They can be anonymous or not. We understand this is all unsettling, however, silence helps no one. The quicker we hear from you, the sooner we can put a stop to all of this. What the hell? Please help us bring justice to the victims and stop another scene from being staged. Again, you can do that by texting the anonymous tip line any information you may have. Forward, also, this tip line will be for any tips that you wish to give to CID to further investigations about anything happening. How big or how small it is, we are here to listen. We're going to be taking questions about this tip line, so if anyone has any questions, just raise your hand and speak up. Yeah, guy with the red hair. Okay, does anyone have any, like, other question? Okay, yeah. No knowledge, no fish is fine.
Oh no, not fish.
Any other questions? I want to urge everyone to, again, please do not be alone at all. If you see something, say something. Okay, we want to stop this horrible person as much as you do. Thank you. If you have any questions that you want to ask, like privately, you can speak to any one of us up here. Thank you all for coming. We appreciate you all. Oh, yeah.
Someone on Channel 10, from our point of view, to the right of the hospital, down by, going out onto Dorset westbound, there was somebody stumbling around. Could someone go check it out?
Sir 14.
When we say if you see anything, you know, I don't know.
Next to the hospital?
Could be Ash. Let's double check.
hospital, were you able to make contact with a person?
I don't negative. I don't see anyone.
They went south from where you are.
That's a brand new account complaining about this.
Anyone who is alone, anyone
Winfred.
female, male, doesn't matter. Or anything in between, it does not matter. If you are alone, you are a target. Yes, Billy?
The fuck is Keep going.
I ran, there was some blood on the gloves. Oh, evil.
Back to Saudi and Micah, and there was some black nail polish left on the inside of the glove.
Was this the stuff you found, Hardcastle?
The stuff in Shumash, yeah. So there was gloves, a knife, a phone with a password on it.
Pretty sure
It's only a
Bree
Vince locker, but the glove
has
had
probably
Saudi and
attacked
Micah's
the
blood,
attacker.
Black nail polish on the
It's one of them.
inside
Who?
of the gloves.
Big Nam.
Okay, bet.
And I've got the wig.
Her and her
analysis right
MC's
now.
president
There's,
are commenting on Twinsta about someone fucking around and finding out. And yesterday, Bree had to forcibly post on Twinsta not to mess with serial killers. There was a photo of her girlfriend, fiance, covered in blood that was sent from the girlfriend's account. It is. From us, watch things crumble, silence resolves, heals, close your eyes and accept. I'm not gonna lie, reading that almost put me to sleep.
There is someone that I've noticed around these things a lot.
Oh.
Katie Muller St. Clair.
Yeah.
She just I just clocked her speeding away from the press conference. I was looking for her core. I don't know where it went. It's green Segoy that just fled past us. I also noticed she posted some Twinstagram photos of like her in the woods earlier after either before or after the last stabbing.
Huh. She also apparently bought a known kill house.
And also she would have some sort of vendetta against Saudi Kai because she's former DA, part of the DA's office.
Yeah. Wait, I'm pretty sure Katie St. Clair also made very verbal threats against the DA's office. Like, I remember one of them, someone that got fired, made very verbal threats. And I think it was against Sati's DA's office. Oh, cool. They've updated the title to include Crashing Out.
Nice.
Reminder, funny titles, but reminder if they're going to, especially if they're going to, if they get Hoya, change the title to something more appropriate then. But, you're allowed a little bit of time of funny, report title. The main thing is it going to be public? And does it need to be informative to let officers know what to look for?
Osiris.
All right, let's get this repaired up and gassed up, and then we can call it.
Sounds good.
Johnny Runer, he's not here.
Bet you that guy drives a Ruiner.
Probably.
He probably went nuts when those ZZ8s came out.
Sleepy?
I hide.
You hide?
1 second.
Ah. Hey.
And then I hide again.
Yo.
They were here first.
Eat. I don't know how they got the bike in the truck bed. God damn it. I want that.
What do you mean? They just put it in the back of the bed and tie it down.
I'm too weak.
That's so unfortunate.
Freaking river otters. We're getting river otters.
Ooh.
Alright, all good as new. All cleaned up. Thanks, guys. Alright, you guys are next.
Hi. You can charge 8229 for this.
8229.
Yeah.
Why did you have to clarify that you were surrounded by? Oh, because the alibi.
Yeah. Little otters.
Yeah, business has really picked up for me in the last 30 minutes. I've been running around all over the place.
Yeah, it's been pretty busy today.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Oh, yeah.
It's always good to be busy.
Yeah, it's better than sitting here by myself, with my thumb on my ass.
100%.
Ball either will turn into a whack job shooting random people or will become a hero.
Thanks, Johnny.
All right.
Thank you.
Be careful out there. Stop some crime.
Yeah, be safe. Don't be alone.
A little bit further. There we go. And then we can fill up here. Oh, Nathan, if you didn't know, there's a gas pump.
Yeah, gas pump right here, yeah.
Yeah. I think Brock parked a little too far out.
Surely that can reach.
I have a really short hose is my only thing.
Gotcha. There goes that Stratum that was robbing ATMs.
Yeah, you kind of just gotta... It's a really short hook.
Nice, there it is.
There it is. Hey. All right. I am exhausted.
Yeah.
Let's debrief.
Debrief.
Oh, it's Sammy.
Radio check.
2.
Dispatch.
Sammy's outside of Del Perro. Be careful.
1 near Stevens.
2 grade
Just because of Sammy, I'm parking the winter.
Good night, everyone.
Rigsby.
Hiding it. I think I'm just gonna hide it. Because you've got the tow truck.
I just park it.
The wintergreen.
I would just park it. I don't think anyone's using it, are they?
Coming back to use it.
Gonna have to cite her for riding a motorcycle without a
Yeah,
helmet.
true.
Oh man, this isn't happening.
I was thinking about saying it, but I was like, I don't want to be that asshole.
Well, we don't really charge cops with things. We bring it to
Yeah,
command and complain. All right, ready to hear your debrief? I think you did really good today. What I would work on is just like being quicker on your call outs if you're going somewhere 76, 1080 or 76 like 1060, whatever. When you arrive places 1023, reports are good. We did a few pursuits. You kept up pretty well, so that was excellent. We did a traffic stop I think that maybe a couple more and you'll be good there, but just make sure like you get them to say their name and then get their ID and then read them like why you pulled them over, because you left without telling them like, oh, I pulled you over because of a failure to stop. Besides that, I think your processing was pretty good. We did an unorthodox processing. Probably need to see a little bit more of that as well, because we didn't really bring people here and do the full processing. But yeah, I think you did a great job.
Hell yeah.
You have any questions for me?
No, I'm all good. Tired too.
Yeah. For your report about Tsukasa running the red light, also make sure you include the license and registration.
Okay.
And I would also take a picture of the traffic citation and put it in your narrative instead of saying statement and narrative. It's more effective. And also the tag is DPPD traffic
so
citation.
I definitely didn't take a picture of her ID and stuff, so that's on me.
I make that mistake too.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
The last time I saw Wolf Haley, he was advertising the gas station at his gang compound.
So I'm going to write your report real quick.
Yep, go ahead.
But you are free to
Where's
go
my mom?
do whatever you want.
All right.
Yeah. I don't have any kind. I called him Frank.
You could go to bed, get back in queue, just hang out.
Because I told him you can assume whoever you are. That's what you told me, Winona.
I'm at 83, 1042.
Have a good one, Nate.
Good night, Nate. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. I think I'm gonna head to bed too. I'm tired.
Dispatch, Grape C 8876 to the 60s and Chumash.
You want to talk about something? You're just looking at me.
You look good too, Wolf. Hype yourself up.
Is that Wolf?
Alright. Did you say wolf?
Yeah, I heard Wolf.
Yeah, Wolf's on the phone.
Oh.
Can I not just chill? But to be fair, I'm pretty sure there was stuff I wanted to talk to you about, but I
Tired.
don't remember. No, just kept getting cut off.
From Nathan?
No, by you.
About what?
I don't. I legitimately don't know. I kept trying to mention something and I. Then too.
Pufferfish?
I don't know. I was just like, I guess I'll talk to you later about it, and then I forgot. It's okay. I don't have anything important to say.
Everything you say is important.
That's why you kept cutting me off for every time.
Good night.
That's what I thought.
Might be a good night for forts.
Yeah.
Good that you're doing well, Genesis. I sent you a nice little photo.
Oh,
Nice.
congrats on your new daughter.
Oh.
Thanks. Yes, I have a daughter.
Can I get an allowance?
Oh, yeah. You have job, you get paid.
You
You
want
get
an
paid.
allowance?
Yeah,
get
I want to
paid.
buy a helicopter. I want to
You-
buy a
you-
plane for Del Perro. I want to
Okay,
buy
no.
because Del Perro is
How
apparently at
does
war
$500
with
a
the
week sound?
How much?
500.
Oh, that sounds great.
What's your state ID?
I want it 14122.
Actually, wait, hold on. I need the wallet ID.
Hi, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just
No, you're
trying to
fine.
get away from the new mother-daughter, apparently. Yeah, Meyer just adopted Genesis.
I adopted Genesis.
Hey,
oh, also
what's going on?
congratulations. Yeah, also congratulations on your son. What's his name? Pluto?
Yeah, Pluto looks just like you.
Yeah, he's like literally
He
mini
shaved his
you.
head.
Oh, he did.
Oh, that's what that was about.
6654.
Yeah, we thought he was just your son.
No, he's not my son.
Just a big fan.
Oh.
I guess so. I don't know.
I'm
I think they're keeping an active video of the green color Chevrolet.
God bless. You're getting an allowance.
Doing loops around the gas
Delper
station
Searam?
on Morningwood.
Did not send you money.
Oh.
You didn't send me money. 6965. No, 6966 5478.
Oh, I did.
What you doing, Ashley?
Yeah, just talking to Joe.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah, we
We're gonna be
interrupted.
doing office. We're gonna be doing office hours soon. Tarantino and I.
Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
You're going to bed?
I've been on duty for 8 hours. I'm tired.
No problem.
Alright, I'll see you back at the Pyro, I guess.
Southbound North Rockbridge.
What do you mean?
I'll see you when you're back on duty at the
Oh, okay,
Pyro.
okay, got it. All right. Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna bully him.
Ow.
PD, RIP, approaching the Japanese Pagoda eastbound. Oh, they slammed on their brakes, but I didn't hit them. North Decker, I'm gonna get a third just because violent, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I'm back
Entering the skate park westbound.
Oh, that reminds me. I might
Crossing over the
be.
basketball
I'll
courts
be.
in the
If
skate park,
first words
south.
might be a little delayed because I
Might
need
take
to
a
talk
jump to
with
get out of
Ash.
here, might not.
Because I got left alone to deal with Zoe at wanting to quit
Negative.
/ charges.
Continuing loops in the skate park.
I don't think we're going to be pressing the
Basketball court
charges.
currently.
No,
Westbound,
I mean,
southbound.
let command handle it.
Southbound out of the skate park.
They are,
I failed it.
but the
I'll-
slight issue was,
westbound Vespucci
I
Boulevard,
was
behind
trying to give
Vespucci,
Zoe
right,
good news
northbound,
of just like, hey, just
Prosperity heading
treat
up
this
for
like an
St. Andreas.
LOA, and she was like, what are you talking
We
about?
go
And I
through
was
the
like, well, if
strip
you get
mall,
charged,
up
and
to
she was
the
like, what do you
mall,
mean
strip
if
mall?
I get charged? I was like,
call
you
this,
literally fucking
dangerous, what I call
told
it,
me in
northbound.
text messages and then told us again
Over
and
Red
double
Desert
down
Ave,
to
continuing
arrest
northbound,
you
passing the
for
bank.
assault with a
A
deadly.
little bit of distance on me. Right, eastbound Howick, past the oldest of Hayes. Right, southbound.
Apparently it was just a
North
bit,
Rockford, Kirk Lane.
but it was a bit that went on too
Proposing,
long, and she
continuing
told the one
southbound,
person that was
North
too
Rockford,
cooked,
Passing Garage.
and I was close to
Passing,
crashing out /
Gemini
crying.
Towing. Ooh, I hate those guys. Continuing southbound.
Because then I also ran into
Drive,
to
eastbound, Vespucci
not you,
Boulevard, lanes.
Jeff.
continuing
Also,
eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Still requesting the third unit.
I'm
When it's
hoping
available.
this whole Herald thing, quitting, resigning in solidarity also helps, because I ran into Jeff and he
Right,
said
22 not southbound, but
he's
actually never mind, they are southbound.
either
taking a
already
squeeze
accepts his
to the
resignation
train
or he's
tracks.
been resigned by force.
I'm not fitting through there.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Continuing on the train tracks.
I know, but I was very
Last
stressed
alleyway
last
eastbound,
night,
right,
and I need
immediate
people to
southbound.
realize why I've been
Right,
taking so
westbound.
much break time.
Coming out Alta 15 with a Martina.
Out.
Left to westbound alleyway.
What the fuck is a Hoodman
Southbound.
Classic?
I don't know.
Left.
I cut him
no,
off.
no, you got.
We're southbound. Oh, you got it. All right.
Yeah, sorry. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Thing. Eastbound past the car
Oh,
wash.
good night.
Eastbound
Even
into
though
Ruben
you
Elena
were
Ford
very
parking lot.
sneaky with me and very mean all day and
Right,
cutting me
southbound.
off and not letting me
Oh.
talk, so I
Right.
figured halfway through I was like, oh,
Left
maybe
on
I just
Strawberry.
stay quiet this entire time.
Right northbound.
'Cause apparently that's what they want.
No.
They're doing the.
That's what you were
squeeze.
implying
I'm going around.
by being a jerk-faced
We're
McGee.
continuing through.
I'm
Who
tired.
takes it this way? They went
You don't get to use
straight
that.
through into the next
You
alley
don't get to use
westbound,
that. You don't get to
VCB.
use that excuse when you weren't tired earlier.
Okay, I'm really tired.
Fine. No visual
Good night.
currently. I'm out on...
They could
Bye.
west from where you are.